just like, huh?
You're too slow!
Congrats on first, Nox.
I was gonna say, if you want to, this would be a good time to run a quick ad break so you can like disable some pre-rolls. We're gonna let people kind of filter in.
So when stream starts, Twitch automatically runs ads. Cause they're exactly what you just said is what Twitch does automatically. Thank you for the alert, Kuro. Hi, Kians.
That's right, you cocksuckers. We started on time tonight.
Yeah, I don't have any good reasoning. I just wasn't busy. Thank you for shouting out, Kuro. Bruh, Kuro's cleaning rooms for free? Hey, Kuro. Hi, Nat. How are you? Hi, Lemur. Can someone please inform Alpha that I started on time? Just, you know. Actually, wait. I know it's supposed to run ads automatically, like I just said to you, Space, but I don't see it at all.
The ad break thing?
Yeah, it's not working right now.
I know it's in like Stream Manager and it's not in mod view, but I know when I go live I have it pinned in like Stream Manager.
Yeah,
so
that's my OBS, so I can just like click the thing. It takes a second to kick in. I think you're right. Yo, congrats, Lemur. 35. That's freaking. It's actually wild. I like cleaning when it's not cleaning my room. That makes sense. Yes. Ad starts. Okay, there it goes. There it goes. I can see it. Oh hi.
Yeah.
Hi, Lemur. Yeah, so Space gave me some wonderful voice clips to be added. I have not gotten around to it. There's a few of them I'm like, damn, that one's gonna be my new favorite, but I've not had the time to do that yet.
I'm really looking forward to the Nietzsche noises sound when it gets added.
That's gonna be pretty good. I'll probably do this set first and then go back and do the hellos because I still haven't done that yet. Did first get redeemed? Yes, first got redeemed. Nox got it. So suck it, Trezzy.
Exclamation pokey flute, Trezzy.
Oh, were you clicking this entire time? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You only hear rental plus? Like, what? Like mental floss? I am confused. Oh, when you hear the music! Oh. Yeah, Kuro, are you okay? How are you doing, Kuro, by the way?
I've learned that if you're there waiting for first and you don't like come in, it's nearly impossible to actually get first. It's just a weird quirk about it.
Yeah, it like reloads faster. Hi, Alpha! Hey, Alpha, guess what? I started on time. So,
Yeah, top stuff, we're on time. What do you have to say about that, Alpha?
I'm from the planet Gallifrey, the constellation of Castorius. I'm 903 years old, and I'm the man who's going to save your life.
I mean,
6 billion
yeah, that's
people
what
on
it
the planet
is.
below.
Actually. Okay. 6:02 is on time. I
There's a 7-minute leeway in between any time start. Anything from 53 to 7 after is on time.
53 to 7. Yeah, okay, yeah, I agree with this. I had to think about it. I was like
So like if stream is supposed to start at 6 and we start anywhere from 5:53 to 6:07, we are on time. You can kiss our collective ass.
I like that, actually. No, I agree with that. Does your boss get mad if you're like 2 minutes late? Do bosses get mad if you're 2 minutes late? I assume so.
Uh,
My teacher would.
Depends on the job. Like when I was working at the bank, they were mad if you weren't on the minute on time. When I was working at the hotel, if you showed up within an hour, they were happy to see you.
Within an hour? Also, congrats, Knox. You know,
Yeah.
pretty low score, but you know, if you're early, you're on time. No. I don't want
I
to
have
hear it
tried
from
to
you.
break that mentality so much, but I still do it.
Yo, congrats, kids. Okay, look, if you are, if you're within, space is 3, I say 5. If you're within 10 minutes, like, if it's still single digits, if the numbers are still single digits, then you're on time. That's what I think.
Now, granted, in my own personal life, I'm the type of person that if I have the choice of showing up like 10 minutes late or 40 minutes early, I'll choose 40 minutes early. That's how I'm hardwired. It's the military training in me. I can't get rid of it.
I always have something to do. Like, I always have something to work on. I always have something to do. So I had to choose between 40 minutes early or 10 minutes late. I picked 10 minutes late because that means I have 40 minutes to work on something.
Yeah.
So I'd rather get my shit done. Arriving 5 days late, dude. Every single time my friend has a party, her cousin arrives at like 11 p.m. like midnight, like after the party's over, and he'll like roll up, like, "Hey guys, how's it going?" And it's like, it's been.
Hey guys, are we wrapping up?
And he always makes a plate of food and he puts it in the microwave, like 11 p.m. or midnight, not 11 p.m. midnight. Like they're different. Ugh. Hey, look, ad's over. I went over an hour early. Oh. Well, traffic's a bit different. Yeah. It's early.
For
I'm late.
parties, I was gonna say, for parties, I always make it a point to show up late because it's like, it's a party, things are going on. I don't want to be that guy who's there like 30 minutes for everyone else.
Yeah, don't show up on time for a party. You're cringe. Like, it's no within like I'd say like an hour, or within an hour, like half an hour. Like, whenever there's a party, I'm always helping set up though, so I always try to show up like an hour before so I can get some shit done. But otherwise, yeah, don't do that.
Well, yeah, helping set up a party is different from just showing up to a party.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, sorry, off topic. Okay, so I was going through my OBS and I was trying to like remove things that I wasn't using and stuff like that, kind of like organize a little bit and limit the resources. Yo, congrats on 20, Alpha. And I was like, I didn't remove this, but I saw this and I was like, what the fuck is this? Why is this here hidden? And I unmuted and it's the video.
Reese's Puffs.
It's the video I did with Alpha, or not Alpha, but with Plasma.
As soon as it started to play, I'm like, I know what this is.
And it's been sitting the whole night thing. What? It's been sitting on my OBS since I made it back in like December or November even. So that's a thing. That is all. I just wanted to share that.
Speaking of non sequiturs, we remember in Knox's chat last night we were talking about soda, and I told you I love Jones Soda.
Yes.
I just discovered that the dollar store near me
Actually
has some. They do like discontinued stuff.
Oh.
They have my favorite flavor of Jones Soda, green apple, Jones Soda.
Cool.
So I picked up a couple bottles today.
I didn't even realize I was actually Canadian. Yeah. Okay, Kuro. Good luck cleaning.
Okay, girl. Have fun.
Oh shit, Kuro. Wait, sorry. He's already gone. I should ask him later. But I was gonna say, are we gonna play mods, or are we just doing vanilla? Oh, my cat just opened my door. One sec. Okay.
Bruh. Fuck off, cat.
Oh, he did close my thing during Silent Hill. Hi, Nuke Duke. How are you doing? Yeah,
Hey,
me?
Nietzsche, how's it
Yeah.
going?
I got you.
But seriously, Nietzsche, cats love when you return their toxic behavior towards them. That makes them love you even more. And I've done it to my roommate's cat. Now he's convinced that it's my cat.
I call him a bitch, an asshole, and I kick him out. So I can be toxic.
I pick my roommate's cat up, hold him upside down, and rub his stomach, and then he fights to get away, and then he immediately comes back to me like, "Can you love on me some more?"
Oh no, I mean I do that where I pick my cat up and I hold him like a baby, and he struggles to get away, but I'm like no, and then like yeah, okay.
And then as soon as you put him down, they're right back to wanting attention.
Yeah, but they want out of your arms. They just want attention. It's like, bruh.
They want attention on their own terms, and I always let them know, like, you can kiss my ass. I'm the one who's giving the attention. You will take it the way I want it to, asshole.
Hi, SoundCloud. How are you doing? Good to see you. You want to play? They look.
Thanks for looking.
I wish I could show him without showing me on stream.
You could just
He's so
take a picture of him.
cute. No. Actually, I could. That's a good solution. Things
I
are
wish I
great.
could show it without showing me. You could take a picture and post it in Discord, but
That's crazy, Space.
that won't work.
Get out of me with this.
Really?
Get out of here with that logic, man. That's crazy. Things are going well. Good morning. Okay.
Space, you didn't tell me not to shoot the C4, so that's totally not
You
my
didn't
fault.
tell me not to shoot the C4.
I was literally in the middle of telling you to not shoot the C4.
No, you told me to take out the gun for you. Left me unsupervised with a gun, and you think it's my fault? Oh,
I freely
don't-
admit, I bear some responsibility here. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say I don't have any mods in mind, and I don't even know if Nox wants mods. I just thought that you would have an idea, because I don't know. He did tell you to shoot the He did! He told me to shoot something.
I didn't tell you. I just said pull out your gun. Now, what we're going to do here is, and I started talking to chat, and you shot the C4, and if you listen to that clip, you hear me say, now look for, and then I pause because I'm in shock at this outcome.
You're in shock about the outcome? Are you sure?
I distinctly remember going, what? I remember stumbling over my words, and you're getting mad at me, and I'm like, I didn't tell you to shoot the C4.
No, hang on. I didn't get mad at you. I got surprised.
That clip, you are loud.
Oh yeah,
that was like one of the loudest I've ever heard you.
Because I first of all, my Discord doesn't have a limiter. So if you're on Discord side, I'm way louder than I am on stream. I think that one scream where I'm screaming in Outlast and I'm like in a washroom, I think I was louder there, but not by much.
That might be the loudest, but this really compares to it.
Yeah, really. I wasn't expecting. Even my model froze. Like the whole world just like ended at that moment.
Yeah, you reached the point where it's like, it was, and then it was space. I'm like, hold the fuck on.
Well, what you gotta say for yourself?
I didn't tell you to shoot the fucking C4 is what I'm gotta tell for myself. Nietzsche, you.
Okay, so you wanna play more Metal Gear? Do you want to play more Metal Gear?
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Omega Strike. Oh, I think. Did you recommend this one, Kians? Oh, Kians, you sent me a song earlier, but I haven't had a chance to listen to it. But I thought it was really cute that you sent me a song, so thank you. And I'm sorry I didn't say anything because I wanted to hear it first. Sorry. Side note, I just remembered. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, we're
Okay.
streaming. Okay, yeah.
So, quick refresh from yesterday. Snake was killed in a tanker accident. You are now playing as Raiden. And I believe we just disarmed the last bomb. That should be where our last save is.
Snake was killed.
And we fought Fat Man.
Snake wasn't killed.
Yeah, he was declared dead, remember? They said they genetically ID'd his body. And Ocelot has Liquid's arm, so Ocelot has Liquid, so they can't use Liquid.
But
Excuse me.
there could just be more clones. Yes, Chezzy?
Or this could be a clone of Snake.
Can you make a clone of a clone?
They could have made more clones of Big Boss.
That's why I said it could be another clone. Either way, it's Snake.
It's not our Snake, unless it is. You know, I'm not telling you if it is or not.
Yeah, I need to start the game.
Yeah, let's go. I was just doing a recap for everyone.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, I don't know what button to press. Wait, this one. Well, that's what I was thinking. A clone of a clone would deteriorate the clone. Okay, what do I do? Oh my god, why is there a timer?
Because you still have to get the bomb underneath Fat Man right now. We did this yesterday, but for some reason it didn't save it. So we just have to, unless you...
Why did it not save it? I reloaded my
sure.
save, not my save state.
The hard save, not the save state?
Yeah.
Did we save state and not hard save? Well, it's a very easy fix.
Well, to be honest, I don't remember what this said.
Looks
So
like all the bombs are neutralized.
maybe it's for the best.
One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the
Would a clone of a clone not be less of a clone?
intentionally kept
More
in
of
the
a
dark,
clone?
I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very
It's
Less of a
only
person?
theoretical, so it might be, but it also might not
Right.
be.
A lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest
What if
you
it's
start
not the
there.
same enough?
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big
Excuse
shell
me.
blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of
Jesse,
toxins.
I promise you, some
Never
people
heard
out
anything
there
about that.
are cancer embodied.
Looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages
I
out of
wasn't
here
either.
now.
It's too far from
Look,
Manhattan for
I'm
a
not
swim.
cancer, I'm just
What about
bad
the
luck.
lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any.
That's true.
It doesn't make sense.
So a
That's
chopper is
fine.
our only
You're like the
extraction?
opposite of Fortune, or whatever her name is.
Comes with
His name?
passenger
Her name?
limit.
I want to
Intel
live,
has
but
said that
everything
there
keeps
are
trying to
about
kill
30
me.
hostages.
It'd
Yeah.
take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move
If any,
now,
so-
then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president
The
is?
more you clone a
No,
clone, the
that
more
one's all
cancer it
yours.
gets.
The president is at the top of our
Give me
rescue
the
list.
headpats.
These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
So the gist is we have to go to the central structure of this
Oh,
shell we're at.
got it. I realized after watching that cutscene again, I still didn't know what to do.
I had a sneaking feeling, so that's why I'm like, this has already been explained to us, so let me tell you again.
It's been explained to me twice. Oh, it's this guy!
Yeah, the guy who died in the last game. Wait.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
He doesn't. No.
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
I'm not gonna pretend I understand cloning.
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the land below.
That's what I'm saying, Lemur! OG Mr. X didn't have a fedora!
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
Alright, why did you contact me?
It's
I've been
tragic.
ordered to give you backup, including a relaying of
He didn't.
necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions.
Armed and ready.
I'll tell you
Hi,
something
Celeste.
do
How are
not know
you?
Instead, the current location of the president.
Hey Celeste, how's it going?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's
Dolly.
security detail,
The
Ames has been fitted with
sheep?
the same type of
Lamb?
VIP nanomachine system as the president.
Goat?
If you are within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand?
Nietzsche's
that?
playing. You always need to repeat yourself.
Yeah, I actually nodded. I was like, yeah, kinda.
Where are those hostages?
He's got an accent. Like an accent I don't remember him having the first time, but he might have, I just don't remember.
The hostages are being held in the B1
Well,
conference
the
hall.
first guy was also very much a stain that was left in Alaska.
Indeed a he. I've never met this person.
Remember Liquid
How am I
stepped on
supposed
him
to
with
look for
Metal
someone
Gear
without even a description?
and smeared him?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh yeah!
You'll be able to hear the machine sound.
That was sad.
You expect me to walk
So-
up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
Huh, it seems like they're changing things a lot
So
from
what am I supposed to
first
do?
from that game to this game.
Microphone. There's one somewhere in the corner.
Very strange.
I
Take this. The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The
Hi Celeste, how are you doing?
won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
Hope you're doing well.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men aside
Yo,
from
Clint
the
Oak!
perimeter
Oh
have
yeah.
different colors to wear.
TTS on.
Outfit will work in some areas, not others.
To bring notice to it.
Neither.
You're talking about weapons.
Wait.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN.
Yo, that's Liu Kang from Mortal Kombat.
All men assigned
Does
to the
that-
core
my
section
title's technically
carry
wrong.
AKs.
So without an AK-74
listen!
someone will see through me really quickly.
Boobies.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Hey Tegan, how's it going?
Hi Tegan.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice.
You already answered? Dude, I can't read. But I'm glad you're good.
I suggest
Raiden's in Fortnite?
on their side.
Raiden is in
Nuke.
Fortnite
They have a nuclear weapon with them?
Why?
You didn't find their continuing presence
because they put
here
Metal
on
Gear
the
Solid
ship.
characters in there.
The
They put,
president as hostage
I think they did
surviving,
Snake
and they have
and
invisible means of
Big
escape.
Boss from
Even if they do
MGS3.
have a nuke, The
See,
war
Big
has
Boss
no
makes
good
sense.
without
Snake
an
makes
access
sense.
code.
Why would they put
The
in
security lockout
this twink?
can't be bypassed.
They
Fucking.
don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man would have a handcuff.
I hope he gets better.
The
One of the
other
most
is on
important
the
Metal Gear
floor,
character. You
or
shut
the
your
black
hole.
case if you like. The nuclear button.
You shut your
Raiden is
whore
actually
mouth.
really important, and he does become a better character.
Oh, thank God. I hope so.
Why
When
do
we
they have
get
to
to
bring the
Metal Gear
football
Solid
along to a
4,
decontamination plant of all places?
you will fall
They
in love
did
with
have to,
Raiden.
because, after all, the big shells they
I
farthest
liked
in
him when we
are
first started. He did
gates,
flips and
right?
shit. It was cool. And then the more and more he talked, the more and more I hated him.
It was right here to begin with.
I still chalk that
Nothing
up
is
to your
exactly
hearing
what it
Silver.
seems.
A cover-up.
I don't know.
But why?
Hi,
For what?
Sarah. How are
Or
you?
Metal Gear that is housed here.
Is that Snake from Smash Bros?
Metal Gear?
The
Thank you,
very
Lemur.
same. By
Metal
the
Gear?
located on Lord Shadow Moses Infamy, this place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
To be fair,
Let
Quino,
us aim
all
for
the main
best.
characters have a lot of stupid moments in all the games. Snake equips a box so he can
What's
get
this
pissed on,
for?
so he can
You
smell
might be
like
glad you have it.
dog piss.
Keep the controller's vibration function on.
It's strategic.
What do I need
Did
a
you
cell
did you
phone
catch that,
for?
Nietzsche?
Vibrations.
He's giving you a cell phone and he's telling you to keep the controller vibration on. So if you feel your controller vibrate and you're not doing anything,
Colonel,
there's a good
who was
chance
that
you're getting a
man just
text.
now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
So,
He said that the big
I
shell
don't
was housing a
entirely
new model of
know
Metal Gear.
whether or not
First
vibrate
I've heard of
works,
it.
but let's
Colonel,
hope it
what are you
does.
not telling me?
I will be
I've been
100% honest with
completely
you. When
open
I
with you,
replayed the
Raiden.
game,
I've told you
I only ever
everything.
got one
Is
text
that
from
everything
him,
you know?
and it was something I already knew
Everything I
about.
need to know.
So
Snap out of it, Raiden.
Okay.
I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the president's current
He says
location,
ninja like it's
we
like
have
a
no other
like an
alternatives.
insult. Like who
Right
doesn't want to
now,
be a fucking
collect as
ninja
much data
ahead
as you
of time?
can.
it's like he's saying ninja with a hard
Metal
R.
Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Yes, I didn't die for that. Ugh. Make it the 4 and the... I will make it to... Wait, are we doing... Is 4 the... 3 is the good one.
3 is the best one. 4 is the one that's a little bit of a step down.
I think I'll do 4. I don't know if I'll do Revenge. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how far we get.
Thank
Can
you,
you
Quino.
stop?
Okay, so part of that conversation is you have to find a very particular weapon. So don't head towards the middle area right now. Using the key card you got, we have to explore the outer shells to find, I believe it's an AK-74U is what the weapon is.
Okay.
I think the directional microphone and the AK are both basically in the same area. You don't need to go back up if you don't want to.
Can we just... I didn't want to, but... Why does he walk up the stairs?
He's high-kneeing them.
Okay.
No, Trezzy, it actually is a 74. AK-47 and AK-74 are different weapons. You fucking snub.
Do I just run around?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Remember, like I said, all of these things are basically tied together, so as long as you just kind of keep going, you basically can't get... There's no getting lost and there's no real dead ends.
Okay. Search it to me the best. Okay, I think... Yeah, I think I was told that there's a lot of cutscenes. Like a lot. Or was that
Yeah.
this game? I think they caught me.
I said there's more cutscenes in this game, but 4, like I think the closing cutscene of 4 is legitimately over an hour long.
Oh, that's the game you were talking. Yeah. I don't remember how to shoot a gun.
You have to have one equipped to shoot first and foremost. At square.
Cool.
But yeah, not only is 3 widely considered the best in the Metal Gear series, it's considered one of the best games ever
Oh,
made.
there's so many. Wait. I'm cooking.
Yeah, it's the magazines, Adam.
It might work. I think that threw up my feet. I think I'm dying space.
I think you are as well.
Okay. What am I looking? How do I know when I find the thing I'm looking for? What is that?
That is the BDU, the battle dress uniform. The camos
I will
that the
become
ninja
an
threw
enemy.
at you.
Can't they just pick up any of the current soldiers' uniforms or guns?
No. There was actually a thing that said that, like, the ninja said they carry different weapons and wear different uniforms. So that uniform will only benefit you in the middle area, and in the middle area they carry the AK-74.
So I'm in the middle area now, so can't I just knock out a guard and then I just don't want to live anymore. Oh, great.
You're in the surrounding area, you're not in the middle area. You can run. A lot of those guys were stunned.
Oh!
Stun wears off a lot faster than sleep does, so...
It stunned him too? How?
Stun grenades on the easier difficulties are very overpowered. So be careful. You don't have a radar, so you might run into someone, as I was trying to say.
That's where my mini-map is. Okay, hold on. So I was trying to figure out, like, for the longest time what the fuck Trezzy was talking about when he said ass rifle, and I realized now he meant assault rifle, but I thought he was just saying ass rifle. And I thought he was like a dumbass rifle, like, you know, like a thing, but I realized he was saying real words that were meant to mean real things.
He was, yes.
I can't tell where people are.
You can crawl under the table and get a ration.
I see it.
Hey, there's your radar. Let's go. Let's back in ass first, as tradition.
I didn't know how to turn around, Space. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, but I didn't know he was saying assault rifle, so I was wondering why he was talking about ass rifles. Nobody. Okay. Okay.
Nietzsche.
Space.
Crawl up under the table. Crawl under the table.
Oh.
You might be able to hide from him for a little bit. Just be warned, this may not work. But we can continue, and we should be in this area.
I played hide and seek before. When I was, like, 10. And this worked flawlessly. Oh, thank fuck. Wait.
So the thing I was going to tell you before you ran out, if you ever see tables like this, it's worth just looking underneath. Sometimes there are supplies underneath these tables.
Okay. Noted.
I didn't mention it on the tanker because I knew the tanker was so short you didn't really need anything they had, so...
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, sorry. I'm... This is why I don't like taking breaks in between playing games. I don't remember how anything works. Bruh!
Hey, it's only been 2 days since we last played, and we played 7 hours last time.
Yes, that's enough for me to forget. I wish it wasn't, but it really is enough for me to forget.
And that's why I'm here. So there's going to be a flying thing here. If you pull out your handgun, you can shoot it if you want, or you can just wait for it to dip down below and circle back, which I think is what he's already done. I didn't even have to tell you that if you unequip a weapon, you can avoid firing a shot.
I figured that out last time. I didn't...
Look at that.
I genuinely did not remember I wasn't Snake until I booted up the game, and then Clinoke said Raiden, and then I went like, I'm not.
And then you're like, oh, just Twink.
Like, I literally forgot. Wait, this is the Snake room.
This is the room Snake was in, yes.
Yeah.
I already told her that, Kians. And it's a good reminder. Remember, there are some instant death trap holes in this game.
There's holes in this game?
You encountered them on the bridge last time.
Those aren't holes. Those are like... Those aren't holes. Okay, I've gone in almost a complete circle. Where am I going?
You just keep circling around. You want to get to B and C. You're on the AB bridge, so this is A. Or, excuse me, F. F is the warehouse.
Then I went the wrong way. I went completely in a fucking... I started at fucking E.
You started at D.
These nuts!
Haha, got him!
Okay, but I started at E. No, I didn't.
You started at E.
I started at D. I started at E. I know I started at E.
You started... E is
Right.
where the heliport is. So you went the absolute wrong direction, but that's okay. Because... Like I told you, this game is about exploration.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Get out of this area quick.
He called the radio. Nick
Exactly.
isn't dead. He wouldn't kill off the main character of a franchise and then continue the franchise. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, because Metal Gear Solid, or excuse me, not Metal Gear Solid. Mass Effect totally didn't do that.
I've never played Mass Effect.
Shepard dies in the third game.
Don't say it! Wait, there's no Mass Effect 3.
There is a Mass Effect 3.
No, there's not. That's the joke.
That's the joke, but there is a Mass Effect 3. You're thinking of Half-Life. Yes.
Oh. Oh,
I mean, Wesker dies in Resident Evil 5. And he's
Wesker
the main
doesn't
character of
die.
Resident Evil.
Wesker's not dead.
Thank you, Cornell.
Eat it here! Hi, Pandora, how are you doing? Okay, it's not my fault they don't let Donkey Kong be playable in Donkey Kong Country. That was stupid. There's nothing over here. Please don't look this way.
That was a bullshit alert. I'm going to call that right now.
Why?
They will throw a grenade, be warned.
Or
maybe these
stupid.
dumb fucks won't. Goddamn.
Or they're dumb.
God damn it, Nietzsche. Ah!
My plan worked flawlessly.
Nietzsche stumbling her way to success. Failing her way to victory.
Bruh. There's no way that worked. Okay. The original I mean, that's a good point, actually. I was thinking that too.
We chased Raiden into this corner and shot him, but now he's gone. Now he must have disappeared.
I guess he's gone. Nothing we can do about that.
Be careful. I was trying to get you.
This isn't
You heard
happening.
me.
Jack, you have to answer me. Jack,
That wasn't quick enough.
I was in the process of saying, hey, be careful. There's some explosions in one of these rooms. And you're like, ooh, items.
The launcher was fine. I don't see the problem. Oh god, okay.
Just
Yeah, this room was fine. Everything was flawless. There was no problems. And then suddenly there were.
it's almost like every room's a little bit different. So
Oh, say less.
One thing real quick, stop. That thing doesn't have a silencer.
I really thought I had it this time. Fuck! There they all are! Hang on, I know exactly how to avoid them.
Nietzsche, I actively worked to stop you there. This was you ignoring me, okay?
Because I saw the little green dot, so I thought I succeeded. Don't worry, they will never find me here. There's no way this works twice. There's no way!
Huh? Where can you be? Nietzsche stumbling her way to success.
It works. I hope you have a good break, Pandora. Oh my god. You mean the person that's not dead? For sure, for sure. Got you. Okay. Let's reload that though. let's not do that. Okay.
I was gonna say, one good thing you could try to do is find the node in this area that will give you the map.
Hey, Space, I don't have a map.
Yeah, did you just notice that?
Yeah. He didn't die! Sorry.
You're good. There's a level 2 door on the right there. Move away from the door because it's still open. Hey, Trezzy, it's the thing. You can make the joke.
I don't have a gun
You
out.
don't have a gun.
I was trying so hard to shoot! He wasn't
Why am I not shooting this guy? So do you want to try to reload again?
Yeah. Yeah, I do, actually. Bro, okay, good. So I got a gun. I know my thing isn't working anymore. Hold on. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna. Oh wait. Eh. Where is he?
There you go. If you look in the lockers, I believe there are a few more items as well.
These are lockers? That's crazy. I couldn't tell from the top-down perspective. I thought they were just boxes.
That's why I pointed it out. I was like, hey, I should probably let you know those are actually lockers.
Wait, was there lockers in the other room? I like ran in quickly and then left.
I think there might have been lockers in the room that exploded.
That's fair.
I think the node.
I lit behind a locker?
I don't think those are lockers.
No, those were just boxes. Get M4 first.
And there you go.
Looks like you've got an AK. If
Oh!
you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army.
Okay.
You hope to disguise yourself as the enemy. You don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I wouldn't notice what gun someone was carrying, but sure.
There's enough differences that you can, if you've been around it enough, you can tell the difference.
I don't think I would. I don't think it'd register in my head like, oh, this person's holding a different gun. I think I would just like move on with life. I'm not a trained Russian soldier. I mean, I could be. Have you seen these skills?
Trezzy, trained Russian soldier. Come on.
I could be.
That wasn't a shot at you.
Oh, it was a shot at Russia?
Yes, shot at Russian military.
Throwing shit at Russia. I was not throwing shit at Russia. Base was showing shit at Russia. I don't know anything about. Ooh!
There's your node.
And it didn't explode.
I like how you didn't even. You're just like, I ran down and I didn't explode. Good things.
Good things happen.
There's some lockers for you.
Oh my god, these are lockers.
And there's two more to the left.
I saw the two to the left after I recognized that these were lockers. Wait. Trezzy, please. I don't even know what that means!
I get that joke, Trezzy.
Ah! I tried running away. I did. I got a book!
Do you remember the books from last time?
Sexy books?
Yep.
Hello.
So yeah, guys, I think we just need to go to the shell now. I'm talking to chat, by the way, here. So, okay. So Nietzsche's probably just going to be going away for just a minute. Oh. Hello. I thought you were leaving like you talked about before stream started.
Oh, well, my mom was nice enough to bring dinner up to me because so I didn't have to leave, but I tried to move my keyboard and I dropped my phone onto the keyboard. And it save stated, and then it unsave stated, and then it closed the emulator.
That was a shit show. I thought it was just like, oh, I was telling chat, hey, Nietzsche's gonna be walking away for a second. Oh, the emulator closed. What the fuck has happened?
I was like, oh, cool dinner, and then I dropped my phone, and then I picked up my phone, and then I dropped it again, and I closed it. It was like, the first time wasn't that bad, because it did some weird thing, and I was like, oh, whatever, save state's fine, and then it... Well, I got dinner. Wait, can I press resume?
Look at that. It was never gone. The picture was never gone from stream, so.
Thank you for the
alert,
Plaza. Okay, wait, there's a problem though.
You're planning on eating?
No. I mean, yes, but...
Oh,
I'm fast and I don't know how to not be fast!
Drop your phone on your keyboard again. Pour soda over it, that might help.
I did though. I pour energy drink on it again. How do I make the emulator not... I mean, I guess I could play like this. It's not like I'd play any worse. I was already playing bad to begin with. Okay. Wait.
Okay, if you're wanting to get to the other side of that room, go out into the hallway. Yeah, we're gonna need to slow this down because
minus key?
You're gonna get...
Hit tab? Wait, did I just make it faster? I think I just made it faster. Thank you, Lemur! I see solved it. Thank you, Lemur!
Okay, so you're gonna go out the door to the right.
Wait, I have to...
Or actually, no. So you can get these items. And if you look at your mini map, do you see how there's like a little tunnel at the bottom of it, on this room?
Oh my god, Space, there's a tunnel at the bottom of this room. I'm using PSX too. Yeah, that's like legitimate hardware. Thank you, Lemur. How did you know that? Do you want me to tunnel?
How did I...
No.
How did I know, or...
The font? I had 2 chances to dodge that door.
And you failed them both. Good job. But you can crawl, and that'll get you to the other side of that room.
Oh, that's
So,
what the
right.
book is behind the thingy-majiggy. You can tell by the font? That's fucking hardcore. That's actually really cool. Thank you, Lemur. Okay, I got you.
So one thing, if you wanted to, you could probably hit turbo for some of the crawling scenes or waiting scenes.
I wanted to last time, but I couldn't.
Hello?
Hi, Arrow?
I clicked the button to go to Twitter. It joins
Hey,
with Discord. Excuse me.
Hey, Arrow, what's up?
I'll be in there in a moment because Discord is dumb.
Oh my god.
So I saw on my sidebar that Nietzsche went live, and I'm like, oh cool, I'll click this. It says go watch stream. I'm like, goes to watch stream, and it yoinks me into Discord. Like, yoinks me out of the call that I'm in into here, and I'm like, Discord.
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny.
How am I in there? Tracy, I don't know. Discord doing Discord thing.
I guess
I'm gonna hop out of here while you continue the game, so I can actually chat and chat.
Arrow, good to see you. Oh my god. Oh, it's so fucking funny. How's he in the call? I did a rando with Arrow. Fuck, was it like in December? I just never removed the roll, I forgot. Oh, is
Stream's
Bob
already
here?
starting off strong.
Bye. Hi, Bob. I wasn't bye. Hi, Bob. How are you? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. You can join? I just never removed the roll from you, Chezzy. I stopped removing the roll. That's why Klanook just joined. I stopped removing the roll from people once I stream with them. I'm good. I can't stand up.
So you just got the SOCOM suppressor. So real quick, equip. Do you remember how to equip it?
No.
Equip your SOCOM, your handgun. Now go to your items and find your SOCOM suppressor and equip that. They automatically combine. Your handgun is now silenced.
Oh my god. Okay, cool, awesome. Thank you. Oh, that's why you wanted me to do this, so I could do that other room.
Exactly.
Probably. I forgot. My first thought was, how did Arrow get in this channel? And then I was like, oh no, he did the thing that I did to Argo.
I'll be honest, I thought it was Klanoker Trezzy just, shit posting.
I Klanook joined for a second. Thank you, Lily, for the good luck. I hope you have a good day. I looked over.
Because, hey, you can turbo through this.
Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot. I wanted to do that yesterday, is what I was saying, and then I forgot. I didn't know what button it was, so I didn't do it. Oh my god. Fucking... Cool. Perfect. Great. Oh, I already did this. Dude, one time Argo was streaming, and I was suddenly... I was... what are they called? I was suddenly... I don't know, I was suddenly on a stream. I didn't mean to be. It just kinda happened.
In like, oh, hello everyone.
Literally, I popped in and I went to go exit before people would notice, and then Celeste was like, hi! And I was like, oh god. Thank you so much for the lurk. Oh god.
Okay, so I believe the path you want to go to is up.
I have a plan.
There you go. She's learning, everyone.
Yeah, I was like, why the fuck am I here? Oh my god, my life. Yeah, I remember you telling me that recently, Lemur. That was so funny.
He's back to doing his patrol, so you're good to go.
Okay. I was like trying to figure out. The moment I saw it, when I registered what happened, I was like, oh, he did the thing where you accidentally joined a call.
You just picked up the M4, so you can pick up both of those bullets that you weren't able to in that same room.
That's crazy. Thank you.
I wanted to get you before you got too far away.
I would have.
Nietzsche plan? Impossible.
Why impossible? Why? I'm so sorry.
Okay, so I would go north once up to the DF bridge.
Mm-hmm.
One of the bridges is blown up, so that's the one you're going to have to avoid. I don't know if it's this one or if it's AB.
Oh, it's surely the one on the other side of the... Sorry. It's surely... The one I have to take is surely the one on the other side of the map. Like...
Yes, stand there while he calls. Maybe reload?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think
wow,
not.
Wow, these games just have the strangest glitches, you guys. It'll just automatically reload for you sometimes.
It's really convenient, you know? I will never heal. You can't make me. That's not a... That wasn't a... Oh, I'm sorry, my dude. I thought that was a...
That man had a family, Nietzsche.
I thought it was a trank. That was my mistake. That was my mistake. Oh, the guy noticed his dead body. That's crazy. Yeah, isn't that crazy how that happens, Clinic? Wild.
Target acquired.
Wait.
Woofa! What?
Be careful. So, thanks for the raid, guys.
Thank you for the raid, Wolfos. How's your stream? Thank you for chatting on Wolfos Talks.
I was going to say that I think there were some claymores in this area, but you seems like you accidentally avoided them, so good job.
Oh, I forgot about the mines.
And This bridge has things that will fall out from under you. So just if you go, don't stop.
Just keep going. Yeah. Yeah, hi Wolf. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? You were playing... Oh, Inscription! I still need to finish that game. How are you liking it? I don't know how far I got, but Misty and Duin have been begging me to play it again. Actually, now that I think about it, I think it's been almost a year. Look, I can sometimes not. I will later, I promise. Promise,
Got
Arrow.
it, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the
See?
grave site,
And the body?
exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
No!
So the head of the
It's
terrorist
silver!
group must
I mean,
be-
not
An
silver.
imposter.
It's,
You sound disappointed.
It's
guess.
silver. I
I
knew
guess I was
it.
kind of hoping to meet the legend in the
It's
flesh.
liquid! It's liquid, because his arm's missing.
Behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise
No, I
yourself as
meant
Agent
liquid.
Ames and infiltrate the core section.
Thank you, kids.
The priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Okay, so go now. Equip your AK and equip your BDU.
I got you. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. I hope... Excuse me, I hope you feel better soon. But yeah, no, I had a lot of fun
And-
with the game. I just never got a chance to go back to it. You mean
In
chaos?
chat, did Nietzsche just say the banned word when it came time for when we had that conversation just now?
I don't think so. I think Tredsy would have called me out. He's.
I was
Oh, they think I'm one of them.
yeah. You're totally cool here. So now you can explore this area.
Exploration.
There's your node. Okay, you were listening, Trezzy. I didn't hear, so that's why I'm like, hey, did you all hear?
I
Because
thought I
was-
might
was
have, but
busy
then
joking.
Tredsy didn't call me out, so I just assumed I didn't.
Cool. Just trying to keep things on the up and up.
Yeah, I hope you feel better, Sin. But thank you so much, Wolfos. I hope you get some good rest. I always forget that I don't have to wait for that. I can just exit. And I
Triangle.
Ugh.
I will give you a warning. If you bump into one of the guys, your suit will somehow just pop off. So if you're going down the hall, don't run into one.
Am I a fucking Polly Pocket? Am I like a Lego man?
I-
Why is my suit popping
I
off?
guess. Look, it's a video game.
Well, now I
They-
have to
they
see that.
They lean into that.
That was a lot less amusing than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, like, what do you
That's-
mean?
That's why I told you. I'm like, it's not that funny.
No, I thought it would, like, show an animation of, like, the suit popping off and, like, you know. Yeah! Have a good dinner! I walked through that, man, but apparently it was okay.
Have a good one. Have a good one, Wolfos. Okay, so now with this elevator, it has a retinal scan, so you have to
Say
essentially.
less.
Okay.
I know how to kidnap a motherfucker. I don't know how to pick him up. I don't know how to pick him up. I don't know how to pick him up. I am doing cartwheels, but I don't know how to pick him up! I had a good idea. Okay, we'll do this side instead.
You told me to say less, so
Oh. Oh, he's up back up. Okay.
let me know if you want to know how to pick them up.
I picked him up.
There you go. Good job.
I did it.
Anytime I hear say less, Clinoke, I'm just immediately like, let's see what happens.
That's not select. Yeah, I do have Pal World. I haven't played
I see
it
an
since,
elevator over there.
oh
You'll
god,
be
like
able
a
to travel
couple
from
weeks
floor to
though,
floor
or a
now.
week or two.
Push the action button in front of the panel you see next.
I didn't mean to cancel the voice acting, but
It's basically telling you the camera is looking for people in uniform and with matching weapons. Equip your rifle.
oh no, space! Oh no, I didn't equip the rifle! Oh no!
I
Oh no,
I said
no!
with Nietzsche, I told you with matching rifle, didn't I?
You did, I did not recognize. I'm matching the rifle. Guys, I'm one of you. Oh, I'm not wearing no uniform anyway. Hi Yoka! How are you?
They shot you, Nietzsche. They know that it's not you.
But I have the rifle. Ooh.
What the hell happened? Right.
Yo,
Stay
you had a
left.
non-leggy server?
Stay
Let's
left.
fucking go. Thank you for shouting out, Yoka.
Hey, Yoka, how's it going?
I had an idea. I didn't say it was a good one. Is everything okay?
Wow, that glitch happened. It's amazing.
Yeah. Oh. Is Tofu okay now? Hey, buddy. Hey there, pal. Buddy old pal.
Old buddy, old pal of mine.
Hi, Matthew. Good to see you. She's okay now? Okay, good. I'm glad to hear. Oh, shh. Shh. Just let it happen. Oh god, this guy. Hi, Toma! Yeah, I'm just glad Tofu's good. Toma's fine. Toma, are you? Oh, sorry. How are you doing, Toma? Toma's not the one that went to the hospital. There was no retinal scanner.
It's on the floor you need to go to. My apologies for that. So let's go down to B1.
Man, I was fucking knocking people out, dragging them into the elevator. That's wild.
I freely admit that's my fault. There's a retinal scanner on the next floor.
Thank you for shouting out, Toma.
I'm able to take responsibility when it actually is my fault. It's amazing how that works.
I had a great idea for the information I was provided.
Retinol pattern recognized.
You shot C4.
I don't know C4. Welcome back, Space.
Hey. Okay, so now there's some items in this area you can collect, and this is where you have to knock someone out and drag them to that retinal scanner.
Yeah, I saw the little guy thing. Hang on, give me like. Let's run an ad break. Let's talk for a bit. I'm gonna eat real quick so I can. Yeah.
Sounds like a good idea.
Okay. God, how do I run an ad break? Hang on. Okay, we're gonna run a quick ad break, but yeah, my weekend's been going pretty well so far. Yeah, I had fun yesterday. Yeah. Sorry to think about that. Yeah. I hope you had a good Lunar New Year, Yoka. I hate it. How do I?
Oh yeah, let me just shoot this 3-layered bronze material with bands across it.
Oh,
That's
Clonok did it for
totally
me.
not an
Thank you,
explosive.
Clonok.
For
Okay.
you see, where you see an explosive, I don't see 4.
I hate you, Jesse. Like, hate you. Like, hate.
You're the one who acted before I had a chance to tell you anything, so...
You didn't tell- you told me to take out a gun. This is not my fault.
So let's break that down. Yeah, I told you to take out a gun.
Yes.
And then you immediately started shooting things. I didn't tell you to shoot anything. I just said, take out your gun. Oh, say less, space. Pow!
That time I didn't say less. I just shot.
I get that, but I feel like you were thinking it.
You told me to take out a gun!
I didn't tell you to shoot. If you're gonna go by this logic, it's like, take out a gun does not equal shoot anything you can see.
Why else would I take out a gun if you don't want me to shoot?
So you can aim at something and then shoot at what I tell you to shoot. Because as if you guys want to go to the clip that is entitled "New Chief Norris Spoos with explosive results," you will literally see me go, "Do you see the?" And then Nietzsche is exploding.
Look. Thanks for looking.
Thanks for looking.
I hate it here. Hold on. How do you eat it with chopsticks and bite it like an apple? At the same time. No skin but it's whole? But if you... No, I would say it would be better that way. That's what I think. Inspect the gun. Look, I didn't know.
You're right.
You're supposed to be peeling oranges for me, though.
I should just engage in a little malicious compliance.
Well, that's like eating a Kit Kat, like just, like, without breaking it. Like, just like you know, like, why?
I freely admit I do that sometimes.
What?
Not all the time. There are times where I'm wanting to sit down and enjoy a Kit Kat. So it's like break, eat. But if I'm like just eating lunch or something and I'm just trying to eat it, unpeel, take a big bite out of all 4 of those pieces.
What kind of psychopath? It's not any quicker to
You
eat
know
without
what?
breaking it.
I disagree wholeheartedly.
No, you can't. Don't. Yeah, who does that? Also, no, don't eat fucking. Don't do that, Nox. What the fuck? I'm not dealing with that.
Plus, there's a little bit of a sensory thing. Having a lot of, breaking the chocolate can sometimes get on my fingers, and that really bugs the shit out of me. So sometimes I'll do it like that if I just can't be bothered with, or if it's a place where I'm like, I don't want to wash my hands, or I can't wash my hands. That's also a little bit of it.
I break it in the wrapper and then I push it up, and then I grab it. So I use the wrapper to break it.
Yeah, of course I touch the chocolate.
I don't touch the chocolate. I mean, I touch the chocolate when I'm eating it, but yeah, you break it in the wrapper, and if you look at a Kit Kat wrapper, there's a little bit of a little tear here, and if you tear here, it's exactly the width of a Kit Kat stick, so you break it in the thing, and then you push it up through the thing, and then you only have a little slit opening, so you can eat the rest later. And it won't go stale, because, you opened it properly. Why are you eating Kit Kats so that's how you eat it? That's a good point. Why don't you pick a different chocolate bar?
Well, I have been. I was just about to say, I also haven't eaten Kit Kats in quite a while, because Kit Kats are made by Nestle, and fuck Nestle.
That's fair.
I will do that too, Trezzy, because I can eat food any fucking way I feel like it.
Then why don't you just get cheese sticks instead of cheese string?
So instead of going to the store and getting a string cheese that I can throw in my lunch, why don't I go home, bread a cheese stick, and then deep fry it, and then maybe go back to work?
A stick of cheese.
Because I like mozzarella and I want string cheese.
Yeah, they sell them in sticks that aren't pullable. It's still mozzarella. It's still the same thing, but they're just in sticks and they're not pullable.
Just because they are pullable does not mean you have to pull them.
But you can just buy the sticks without the pullable action.
Or I can just eat a mozzarella, or I can just eat string cheese any way I feel, and not be judged. I'm just saying, that's all I'm saying.
Why not just get cheese stick instead of a cheese string?
Because I can eat whatever I want.
Toma? Are you eating it like a psychopath?
Do it, Toma.
Don't
Take
do
a big
it,
bite
Toma.
out of it.
Yay, Toma! I knew I could rely on you.
Just imagine everyone else's reaction.
I won't let him. She'll lick your eye if you don't. Or if you do. That's what I meant to say.
Just me talking about hypothetically taking a bite out of a Kit Kat has garnered this reaction.
That's true. Cut them in half for mozzarella stick. Bruh! What the fuck? What did I do to you? What did I do to offend you? You can just if you're gonna steal my Kit Kats, first of all, fuck you. Second of all, at least take a whole ass stick. Don't just take a bite out of it. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, actual psychopath. Everything? Yeah, I know everything's wrong with you. Fucking tell me less.
And 100% Gans, that is a thing that happened to me. So now I am very much a very big advocate of eat what you eat, like what you like. If anyone has a problem with it, fuck them. You tell me I can't bite a Kit Kat, I'm gonna buy a Kit Kat just to spite you.
Homa! That's how you get a divorce. That's all I'm saying. I can respect what Space is saying, but Toma, if you take a bite of that Kit Kat, you're gonna... that's how you get a divorce. He doesn't mind? No, but he's talking about take it not like take a stick or take a bite out of the stick. We're talking just take a bite out of the Kit Kat like Space is doing, but someone else's Kit Kat. Like, imagine you're gonna go have a Kit Kat and you open up your wrapper and someone already took a fucking fat ass bite out of it, but across all 4 sticks.
Well, I don't do all 4. If you just stick all 4 in your mouth, that's crazy. You bite off a corner, so you miss the 4th one entirely. A small bite of 3, bigger bite of 2, real big bite of the first one.
I see. That's a dog? That's a dog that bit it at that point? I mean, yeah, I guess you wouldn't really be able to fit all 4 in your mouth like that.
That reminds me of a joke, Trezzy.
Oh no.
What do boyfriends and chocolate have in common?
What?
They both will kill your dog.
I'm sorry, what? What does that mean? Fucking me too, girl. Whose boyfriend's killing their dog?
It's just a joke.
Well, I guess I understand it's a joke, but... Huh?
You came back to me talking about dogs dying, Kuro.
Kuro, how do you eat a Kit Kat?
Nietzsche, no matter how many people you get to ask, how many people you ask about how to eat a Kit Kat, and they all will say, oh, I break it, I'm going to keep eating chocolate any way that I want, which is very rarely anyway.
That's fair.
And there you go. There is no wrong way to eat your food unless you're eating a tamale and just biting into the wrapper. then that's a wrong way.
Welcome to the VI. No, shut the fuck up, Nox. Nobody asked it. Yeah, you break off one stick. What's a tamale?
Okay, chat. Chat, let me have a nice, intimate conversation with you. Do not let anyone tell you you were doing something the wrong way. If you are happy with the way you're doing it, you continue doing it that way.
I'm gonna take
Don't
this
let
exact
people
quote
judge
and
you.
apply it to Metal Gear.
Hey, go right ahead. I will sit back and let you handle this, Chief. If you like to take an Oreo covered in ranch dressing and then eat it wrapped in a tortilla, you enjoy that as much as you want.
That was awful. Never again. Never again. But yeah, it is. Yeah.
That's all I want to say. You can discuss, but there is no definitive right or wrong way to eat most of the food that we eat. That's all I want to say.
I like your message. I like your spirit. I like what you're putting down. I have trouble agreeing. There's wrong ways to do things. I am aware of this.
And that's why I included the word most.
I mean, well, if you eat a burrito sideways, you're dumb. If you eat a burrito as a deconstructed mess, it's just a burritable.
But if that's the way you want to eat it, it's not wrong. It's just your way of eating it. Like if you want to be a monster and eat corn on the cob the long way, cool. You go right ahead and do that.
Not even edible. Stop.
Oh, it's edible. If you have enough of a gag reflex, if you have enough gag reflex control, you can scrape all that corn off that cob and then put it back out clean as a whistle.
I don't think we're talking about that kind of cob space.
I'm talking about that kind of cob. If you're talking about dicks, that's fine. You were talking about my dick yesterday. So.
No! No! Why are you deep throwing the corn? Do not deep throat the corn! That is the wrong way to eat corn! I will put my foot down for this one. No, I do not. Also, Kuro, no, look, shapes of names are... You know what the ironic part about what Kuro said? I actually thought Kian said it proper until I reread it.
So, what I do is I
if you want to
crush up
see
my
Nietzsche
chicken
talking
little
about my
powder and
dick,
pour it
just
into a
watch
bowl that's
Nox's
already filled
VOD
with
from
waiter
last
and eat
night.
it with my fork. This makes a nice chicken soup. Would you like
It's
to
Resident
see
Evil
more?
2
This
and
is
then
so
Resident
out of
Evil 4.
context. I don't even actually literally remember what I said. I didn't hear a single word that Trezi's TTS said. And also, yes, please go watch Nox. Can I get a shout out for Nox, please?
I did. I'm sorry, Trezzy.
I didn't hear it. I didn't even register it. Pattern.
Kit Kat cereal.
That is not Nox.
Perfect shout out, Trezzy.
Don't change your name, Car! That's actually just a guy who doesn't wear pants? Wait.
Trezzy shouted out Nox.
Wait. This is a... I'm leaving.
What Nietzsche is saying is people of the same color look the same to her. That is what Nietzsche is
That
saying.
is literally not what I said. That is in no shape or form of anything of what I said. No. I'm not the one that thinks everybody's fucking Todd Howard, okay? Also, Kuro's purple's more gray.
Are you saying that like I think everyone's Todd Howard?
No, Nox thinks every white guy is Todd Howard. We'll be watching a movie and he goes, "That's Todd Howard. That guy looks like Todd Howard." You just think most of them. How do you know they're not Todd Howard? Because they're literally not. What do you mean?
We don't know what Todd Howard gets up to.
No. I make things just work.
Like, give me a movie and tell me the person who Knox thought was Todd Howard, and I'll tell you if it was Todd Howard or not.
Stranger Things.
Yeah, that's Todd Howard.
You're okay. Have a good day, Yoka.
Have a good one, Yoka.
I don't remember anyone else. There was too many of them. There was one guy where I was like, yeah, okay, I actually agreed. The kid from Stranger Things. I don't know what his name is.
Is his name Todd Howard because it's Todd Howard?
No, his name's not Todd Howard. His name's Troy, apparently. Here, send me a picture. He thinks that this guy looks like Todd Howard. I think it's this guy. Take care, Yoka!
Yeah, that's Todd Howard. I've never seen Todd Howard if that's not Todd Howard.
Sorry, I just like I've never done this before. I'm actually like normally I don't do this. I'm actually gonna bring it up on stream, okay? Wait. How do you add an image to Wait.
That's a good question. How do you do that thing?
Oh, it's saved somewhere else? I can't find it. Where did it save? Wait. I can't find it.
If you need the picture again, you can just go back into the messages and like re-download it.
Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. So this is he thinks that this guy looks like Todd Howard. Okay, who's Todd Howard? The Bethesda guy. I can't say that. Bethesda. Yeah. This motherfucker. This child. Okay? That's literally Todd. Shut the fuck up.
Thank you, Lily.
You can see it? What do you mean you can see it?
I see it too, Nietzsche. Like, I'm memeing you, but I do see it, honestly.
I just...
Todd Howard has just kind of one of those faces where it's like... See? Slightly different nose structure, but...
Is that not Todd Howard?
That's Todd Howard.
Bruh. In what world is this the same person? Y'all are whack? That's what I'm saying, Lieber! That's what I'm saying!
There's a difference between saying that someone looks exactly like them and they look similar. I'm saying they look similar.
I can't think of any other characters, but there was multiple. There was a guy from Saw that he also thought looked like Todd Howard. I think it was like a cop, but I can't remember which one because there's so many cops in fucking Saw.
And Lemur, we all know that Nietzsche looks like a member of the Lollipop Guild, okay?
He's the one cop that died? Oh, that explains it. So, let me just narrow it down to... Oh, wait, there's billion cops that died in Saw. They could be family? No. I know he's purple now. He's trying to fuck with me. He thinks it's funny. I still haven't finished my meal because I'm too busy fucking talking.
That's on you, Chief. I was sitting here talking to chat. So hey, chat. How are you all doing today? Do you have any Todd Howard stories you want to share with us?
Oh, Todd Howard story! I fucking dropped food. Oh.
I was gonna say, did you drop your phone on the keyboard again?
No, I dropped food in my lap. Ugh! This is fucking awful. The agent who had a female partner?
Rob? Agent Strom?
Will you lap it up?
Because it was... Lily, please. You have to pay for that kind of privilege.
The guy that looks like Todd Howard, obviously, Lemur. I don't know his name. Let's see. Is it?
Female partner who was the redhead, or the female partner who got had the doll explode in her face and then came back?
Hi, LV. How are you? Benny said not really no. See? See, Nox? I don't know why Space is agreeing with you.
I see it, honestly. Like, I look around the cheek and the chin.
It's not
They
strong.
look very similar.
The
Doll
doll?
explosion one, that's Agent Strom.
Worthless.
This guy?
And if it's not...
I don't think it's strong.
There was Strom, and then there was the guy who replaced Strom, and I think he's only in 3D, and he's so forgettable that he's just
I
there.
hate Saw 3D. Like I have like a genuine hatred for Saw 3D. It's so bad. Why won't it show up? Wild. It's not this guy, right? Well, that fucking hates women?
No, that's Hoffman.
I don't think it's this guy.
Yeah, that is not the cop we're talking.
Oh, I think it's... Wait. That's not Todd Howard. That's what I'm saying. It's not this guy.
Here, let me see if I can find him.
Is he the one that like he was supposed to die to the trap in the beginning, but he didn't? That I almost spoiled, but for being very vague, was it that guy, Nox? I don't fucking remember. There's too many Saw movies. It's not this guy. Was it this guy?
That is also Hoffman.
Yeah, that one's Hoffman. We did sit through them all. Most of them were good. Some of them were real fucking bad. Mostly Saw 3D. That's not Todd Howard. I mean, I agree. The younger girl? I don't know. Nox is the one that said it. Nox, answer the people. We're trying to find Todd Howard for you. Why is Suck It pinned? I don't know his name. I don't even know what movie he was from. What I do know is these two men are not the same, but at this point... No, I can't say that. That completely defeats the whole purpose of the message I'm trying to get across. Never mind. What movie was he in? I don't know. It was after 3. It was between 4 and 7, maybe. Could be wrong. I'm not wrong.
I think it's Mac Gibson.
Saw. This guy? No. This guy's like the least Todd Howard looking individual I've ever seen.
If that's the guy that they're talking
about. Not you! What do you mean? There's no way!
He's the internal affair guys who that Jill Tuck goes to.
Oh my god, that's a big picture. that's a big picture. These are the two least Todd Howard looking individuals.
Not him? Okay.
Yeah, he had the weird fake. This was Saw 3D guy. He had like a. Oh yeah, I forgot. He was like dramatic. He had a fake accent for what? For what reason? Nobody asked him to do that. I'm surely he came up with that on his own.
If I know, dude.
I hated this guy. Like, just...
Saw 3D is just so unmemorable, except that Chester Bennington's in the film for like half a minute.
That's like the best part! Oh my god, you guys are on the same freaking wavelength. That's literally the best part about Saw 3D. Eric? Matthews? No, it's not him. No. I'm not even gonna put that picture up. Yeah, it's not him.
Yeah, that's a Wahlberg anyway.
A what?
Mark Wahlberg plays Eric Matthews.
That's why he looks familiar.
Yeah. And not that Eric Matthews from Boy Meets World, which is a far better Eric Matthews.
I've never seen Boy Meets World.
It's an okay show. It's very much of its time, and some stuff hasn't aged particularly well, but it was a fun little watch back in the day.
Hi, Squidward? What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's anytime I think about Chester Bennington Knox, I always get sad.
That one was...
That is correct, Matthew. Yeah, Squidward's talking about the Super Bowl.
Super Bowl! Oh, I could not for the life of me figure out what the hell he was talking about.
Yeah, it's San Francisco 49ers versus the Kansas City Chiefs.
I'm on team Taylor Swift.
I'm on team good game. I just want the Super Bowl to be the best game of the season, and it's usually not.
I'm on team fucking
Taylor Swift, so
commercials is what I was gonna say. There's no way I got a follow for that. I should have gotten an unfollow for that. Hi, low life level. Come on in. How are you doing? I don't know what the hell you're talking about, Squidward.
The name of the San Francisco, the 49ers, is a reference to the gold rush of 1849, where gold was found in California. So people flocked across the country before California was even a part of the United States to pan for gold, and they were called 49ers.
I'm not sure. I thought that was the what's the line that splits Canada and America?
Are you talking about the Mason-Dixon line, the San Andreas Fault?
There's like a the longitude, latitude. There's like a line.
Oh, latitude. I don't think it's on the 49th parallel.
Well, I don't know what parallel it's on, so I thought it was named after that. Like, we're American. This is where it starts. Like, that's the top of America.
No, it's named after the gold rush of 1849.
That makes sense. Congrats on 7, Squidward. I almost said space. Congrats on 7, Squidward.
Yeah, you see, she sees a name, she sees a letter, and it's like, that's space. Even though I'm not even spacing.
Also, the Q is a backwards P.
Yeah, the Chiefs are getting a lot of hate because they're the dominant team in the NFL right now.
It is! Is it actually the 49? Or are you just fucking with
Fully
me?
20-30 kilometers, 1260 mi. One of the Canada-United States border was designated to follow the 14th parallel from British Columbia to Manitoba on the Canada side, and from Washington to Minnesota on the US side, more specifically from the Strait of Georgia to the Lake of the...
It is the 49th! I literally thought they were named after the 49th because that is actually the right number. I just googled it. Trezi's not talking shit. where it's a line between America and Canada. So that is the line that America starts. Therefore, it would be the top of America. Therefore, the
So
49ers.
that may be the line you're thinking of, but San Francisco, California is nowhere near that line.
Todd Howard didn't invent that line! I'm done. I'm done! I
Just for reference, everyone, San Francisco is on the on 37 North and 122 West.
There's no way my VTuber's picking me up from the floor.
It really is. Wow.
Hello. Wow, that tracking's awesome. I mean, like, it's a
So-
little bit buggy.
San Francisco's on the 37th parallel.
Actually, I didn't know they're from San Francisco. Ah! Okay.
I only said San Francisco 49ers twice, but that's okay. I can't expect you to actually listen to me.
Someone has to pick you up from the floor? What? I'm ending straight. I'm
Oh,
ending
guys,
straight.
it's been a good stream. Check out Mystery Science MST3K's
No, I mean, yes.
Twitch channel. Check out Rift Tracks Twitch channel. Check out Toku Shoutsu, great channel, plays a lot of old Japanese cartoons. And check out Planoke. He is the better half of Space-O.
I hate it here. I hate it here. Oh. Why'd you come back to Todd Howard?
We're having a discussion about him. She came back to Todd Howard's Planoke.
Why does everyone recognize Todd Howard? Like, if I saw this man here, I wouldn't be like, oh, that's Todd Howard. I'd be like, who the fuck's that white dude? Like, why does everyone know Todd Howard?
You're talking to a bunch of gamers who had to deal with Todd Howard being the guy who announced all the Bethesda games, which includes Fallout and Skyrim and Elder Scrolls.
Pay the winner, pay the front line, take the don'ts. He's coming out again for a new point. Get your bets down,
What do you think the guy on the right is? Fuck you. He makes the perfect usage of story. I thought... You know what, Matthew? What if I had a command every time someone says Todd Howard in chat? I'm picturing Todd Howard, but it's never actually Todd Howard. It's always a Todd Howard equivalent looking person. And it pops up on screen.
That would be brilliant. I watch another streamer who named her cat Todd Howard. So
what?
Seriously, Space Candy. She named her cat Todd Howard.
Are there actually U2 fans?
I mean, almost everyone has fans.
Wait, what is ESO? Elder Scrolls Online. I got you. I figured it out. Todd. This sounds like one of those things I would like. This sounds like a thought that someone would write down in a notepad after like being like shit-faced drunk, and they're like, "What if?" And then they write it down, and then in the morning you look at the command, like what you wrote down, and you're like, "I have no fucking clue what the fuck I was talking about." Todd Howard pops up on screen, but it's not actually Todd Howard every time.
Actually, I think it should be like a 1 in a million chance or something where that it's actually Todd
I was
Howard.
gonna say, and then every once in a blue moon, it actually is Todd Howard, just to confuse people a little bit.
And then we just celebrate the arrival of our Lord and Savior Todd Howard.
I fucking hate it here.
But I mean, you two have probably have a pretty dedicated following. They're not. I would say they're not culturally relevant anymore like they used to be. But every artist who has a big hit gets a following of people who will watch them forever.
Oh, the Vegas Ball! I know what you're talking about. Now, what is this YouTuber? Why is this Todd Howard? ASMR roleplay. Todd Howard seduces you in the bathroom at a Fleetwood Mac concert?
That is probably DMCA. Be careful playing that.
It won't.
Because there's
play through.
probably. I didn't think it would. I just wanted to be careful because it's probably like Dreams playing in the background.
I hate it here. Well, who made this? Why? For what reason? Who asked for this? Who wanted? They're playing
Squidward, that's
no-hits.
because the Super Bowl halftime show just fucking sucks, and it has sucked for a long time.
I thought Usher was playing at the halftime show. Hi, Sarah! Do you think these two individuals look the same? Do you know who this is, Sarah? Are you aware
She's
of
so
our
stuck
Lord
on
and
this,
Savior?
guys. You all have fucked up her brain chemistry. She's never going to let this go.
No and no. Thank God, a regular fucking human being. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah. Welcome back, Nox. It's crazy. You haven't been here for a while. What?
I think
didn't see
U2
that
was
one,
just
actually.
playing a concert at halftime of the Super Bowl, and it's not the Super Bowl halftime show. I'm not sure though, because my team's not in the Super Bowl, so I don't give a fuck about the Super Bowl.
I hate it here. Yeah. I hope Todd accepted your tribute.
You just okay, then I don't know why we were talking about you.
Why are we talking about you two? Where did the
Because I think the Super Bowl is being hosted. It's either in Vegas or Atlanta, and I'm not sure
I
which.
think it's Vegas. I'm not. Oh, because they all came early.
Man, it's going to be so hilarious if the Chiefs win a Super Bowl in Vegas, and that will just piss off the Raider fans so badly.
Can I just say, I hate you, Tracy?
You can always say that. Okay.
Why? I can't even. I'm so mad at this video.
Yeah, that's not Trezzy. I don't know why you're getting mad at Trezzy. Oh, okay. I think Usher is doing a residency in Vegas right now, so it makes sense for him to play the Super Bowl.
I actually didn't know that Usher still was relevant.
He actually had a minor hit this last year.
Really? What was it?
I think We're Good, or It's All Good, or something like that. It's basically about how he theoretically broke up with this girl and there's no hard feelings and they wish each other well.
Okay.
I only know about it because I follow a lot of music YouTubers, and
I just see people see it. Sorry, go on.
And they always do, around this time of year, they end up doing the top 10 best and worst hit songs of last year. And they always have different selections, and that's when I catch up on the year that in music. I don't listen to anything contemporary pretty much at all.
Hi, Shy Guy, how are you? I don't really listen to
Contemporary music at all. I make it a point to keep myself. I make it a point to keep myself a year behind. Because if I hear a song I like, and then I immediately hear it on the radio, radio's gonna overplay it to the point that it pisses me off and I hate the song.
That's fair. It's a good. No, it's not a good video. How are you doing, Shy Guy? Okay, well.
Hey, Shy Guy.
Sure. That's one way to consider it. Potter, sure, yeah. I don't listen to the radio. I don't even have access to a radio. What I do have is Spotify. So when I want new music, I just kind of let Spotify do its thing, and then it shows me new music, and then I learn new artists.
I do a lot of public transit, so I will hear other people playing, and I will sometimes get the radio on the bus or something.
Ew. Playing out loud and cringe in public is like, sorry, in cringe. In public is really cringe. Also, oh, I'm sorry. How hot is it?
Well, guys, I mean, the futuristic Back to the Future 2 takes place in the year 2015, so we're living in the future.
I want to go back. I want a refund. Well, that was fun. Would you do you want to play some more Metal Gear?
Hey, I was just waiting for you to finish, Chief.
Okay. No, what's that video? $97? Jesus Christ. I assume that's hot. I only know Celsius, but I know 100 is boiling, I think. Can't go back, there's only forward? Damn. That's deep. That's just like you, Matthew. Take a bath.
And 97 is very close to about 35 C.
I understand.
And boiling is about 115.
Why would they not make it 100? Wasn't that the whole point? No, I'm Canadian. We did.
I don't
36.
I don't fucking know, Nietzsche. I didn't make the fucking temperature thing.
Wouldn't it make sense to have water boils 100? Okay, let's wait. 100 Celsius, right? It hurts.
Hang on, I'm just gonna Google this so we're not sitting here guessing.
You want to hear? I don't know, Chelsea. Do I? Fahrenheit is dumb. I mean, I agree.
Water boils at 93.4 C, 200 degrees, 0.1 Fahrenheit. And that also varies on your altitude, things like that.
What?
And that's just water.
No, let's not talking Lemur. Chelsea's lying, Kelvin is truth. I hate it here.
I better move my mouse. My mouse was just resting on the screen, and it was resting on the ban button as chat was going. I'm like, I should move that just so it accidentally doesn't ban Squidward. Because it was on Squidward's name when I noticed. So.
I've never accidentally banned anybody before. Nope.
I've never done that as well.
I haven't done that in a long time, actually.
I did it last stream. I was just trying to click on their name and scroll through their profile, and you're like, no, don't ban them. I'm like, I didn't mean to, sorry.
The setup was wrong? Wait. Fahrenheit supposed to... 100 supposed to be... Oh. I feel like rain makes it hotter. Because then it gets more humid. And then it's just worse. Todd and his sweet little lies? What the fuck is this?
It's the Sweet with Max song, Sweet Little Lies, and it's how Todd Howard lies about his games.
Both videos have sweet little lies in the background of...
Which is a very good Fleetwood Mac song.
I am tired. No, we're just yeah, it sounds like it. I'm sorry, Bonra. Do you have air conditioning at work? I think you'd legally probably have to. Okay, rain allows air to be hotter.
Humidity can also make it cold as well. If it's real humid out and it's like 40, that wetness in the air will make it feel like it's about 30.
I'm sorry.
Which is below freezing in Celsius.
My PTSD just kicked in. I heard this song that's playing right now on my stream. The Pokemon song, and I automatically assumed I accidentally opened up a Pokemon game. I can't explain my thought process. I just thought I turned on Pokemon and I was like, oh god, where is it? And I was trying to figure out how I fucked that up, and then I realized I didn't. Okay, I'm ready to play video games. I'm just gonna leave it like this to surprise myself later. No, we're not naming our Pokemon Butterfree. Again, wow.
Always
you know
Butterfree.
This is a great...
Oh, whoa, hang on. So hey guys, Nietzsche is not going to be here anymore. It's just going to be me. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to be describing to you... damn, she's back. Never mind.
I hate it here. Bruh.
I agree, Lena. If only the better half of Space Oak were here.
I was gonna say Clodo come and call, and I was gonna leave call so they could take over the stream, but I realized that's not how taking over streams work, and I would need to be in the call for them to also take over the, like, yeah, okay. Let's just fucking play video games.
FYI, we have ad break in 5, everyone.
Are you fucking kidding me? After all that, I finally fucking saw, like, fucking, I just, you know what? We're doing the ad break now, cause I'm taking charge. Wait, is it going? Oh, it's going.
Ad break is in progress.
I fucking hate it here. Todd's back.
Our
Lord and Savior.
I thought I should let you know, Nietzsche. You know, I'm doing my job here. I'm your co-pilot.
Thanks. That's a good song. No one knows it though.
What's already?
Co-pilot.
That's not 21 Pilots, does it?
No. It's, I don't even remember the name of the artist. Like, I don't wanna. I just, can we? Oh, I don't want to live in a Todd Howard world anymore.
Take the pictures down. You're the one who's left them up.
Locked them up? Left them up.
Left them.
No, I just meant I keep forgetting the pictures are there. Actually, I just don't want to live in a world where his existence is
revered.
Yeah, I didn't know how to end that sentence.
Where his existence just is.
Like, he can exist, just not in, like, I didn't know, he wasn't in my circle until fucking Nox came along and fucking compares every white guy to him. Like, it's not my fault. Megalovania feels really fitting right now.
Nietzsche, just so you know, if you ever watch a movie with me, I'm going to be comparing every white guy we see to Todd Howard now.
I hate it here. You look nothing like Todd.
We could be watching Back to the Future Part 3. We see Marty McFly. Hey, it's Todd Howard. Just to fuck with you.
All this started because Toma decided to eat an orange with chopsticks. Also, I eat Cheetos with chopsticks. It is the best way to eat Cheetos. Because then you don't get the cheese on your hands.
I only eat sushi with chopsticks.
I also eat sushi with chopsticks.
I'm saying that's the only thing I use to use chopsticks to eat.
Oh, I see. The cheese dust is the best part. If I'm ever offered a fork or a pair of chopsticks, I will always take the chopsticks. I actually find it, unless I'm eating like, I don't know, obviously something I need a spoon for. I actually find it easier to do whatever with the chopsticks than I do with fucking stabby forky. Let me stab the fork, like fucking, I just hate this world.
It's a case-to-case basis. For me, it's just like, I can do a fork, or I'll just do a spoon, and then it's sushi, I gotta do chopsticks.
I'm glad you eat sushi. I'll eat like ramen, whatever else I can get away with. I like stabbing things.
Ramen's always a fork, just because I like getting all the noodles out of the broth and then drinking the broth.
You can do it with chopsticks.
I can, but I'm better at it with the fork.
Okay. I'm ready to play that game. I have depression now.
Okay, so you should be able to call the elevator.
No, I just came out of the elevator, I think. Yeah.
Aha!
See? I remember.
You did.
I cannot tell.
So we went that whole time without saying
I see 4.
Well.
The conversation really wasn't put towards Snake. Also, I did ask misread, and I thought that the banned word was Todd Howard.
That would have been so great.
I heard the banned word redeem, and then I saw Trezi's thing. Ah! And I thought the banned word was Todd Howard.
So you can use a sleep dart and put that guy to sleep.
No, he'll walk away. Sarah? Yeah,
well, you're
tomorrow
have
should be a lot of
sleep dart one of them.
fun. Why did you become purple? It's okay, Trezzy. It didn't deserve to be heard.
So. Anytime I see your TTS with C4 in it, I am going to talk all over it.
I'm sorry, Clitoke. Did you just made a... Yeah.
Of course he did.
Ooh. What are you doing? Nothing. Did he forget about my existence?
Oh my god.
Oh, it's actually fucking hilarious. It's always been but for real? I'm so shocked that worked. There's no way. Why did that work?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Okay.
So now you gotta use a sleep dart so you can use the ocular scanner on this thing here.
Yeah. I was trying to do that last floor, but
I fucked everything up. I'm sorry.
Oh no, 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 it's fine. I thanks, Clinook. I'm glad you're looking out for me. Okay, Sarah. Yeah. I got you. Please don't call me right now.
Raiden, the retinal scanner does not work on anything but
Yeah.
living and open eyes. Don't fan out either. Be careful.
Damn it, that's me, Nietzsche. You gotta grab him from behind. Okay, so what you can do here is a quick way to wake someone up after you've hit him with the sleep dart is equip your freeze spray and then spray it into his face.
I'm sorry, what? No, you're fine, Sarah. You're okay.
You see how the Z's are like disappearing?
Bruh, guys, don't call me. What is wrong with you? Nox just changed himself to purple to fuck with me. So I thought it was funny that you changed yourself to also purple.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Yeah. You didn't do anything wrong. I just thought it was funny.
Hopefully it'll give you a chance to put your uniform back on, or we'll put it on.
Yeah,
for
I was
you.
gonna say,
But
it just kinda threw me in this room.
Nietzsche's very upset about people changing their usernames or their username colors.
No, I'm not. I mean, well, kind of. Well, it depends. Well, Sarah gets an exception. You changed to purple like last week. No, you didn't.
Is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's.
No, you didn't.
Sarah, you were like a light, like lavender, like purple, and now you're like a dark neon purple. Am I crazy?
Of identifying Ames among all the other hostages.
Oh, I need a microphone.
Should be somewhere in
Oh, I know she's been purple for a while because I pointed it out. She was like a green and she went light violet. But right now, for me, it's showing up as like dark purple.
Uniform, equip your uniform, equip your uniform.
I'm trying!
I was sorry to interrupt you. I just didn't want you to get
fine.
spotted.
It's like Kids' purple. It's like a.
I see lavender.
Oh, well then Sarah's been lavender for a while. Yeah, I said it the moment I was like, Sarah, did you change your color? For me, it's like dark purple. Like the purple that Nox was like trying to fuck with me with. So I was like, Sarah, why are you like purple? Like purple, like purple. Like, Kians, why? Why
You mean like purple?
I'm gonna end my life. No, you're fine, Sarah. You're fine. Obviously, the chat's fucking bugging out.
Sarah, change your color to dark purple.
I sent you a screenshot on Discord, or like in my chat. I added you on Discord in my channel. Why does it say your color has been changed? Why did you send a screenshot of that? I hate it here.
Okay,
no!
so now it's telling you.
I need the microphone. Yeah.
And that is on the floor below you.
Oh, me too.
So you have to go back to the elevator.
Fashion.
Oh, hey, Arrow just went live.
Oh, cool. Arrow, what's he playing?
I didn't see that.
It doesn't pop up for me. That's weird. All the Nox! Yeah, Twitch is.
See, I would change my username color, but then I would have to get Prime to get my yellow back, so I refuse to do it.
That is smart. Don't do that. It's not worth the meme. See, that's what he was doing. So I thought Sarah came in chat was fucking with me too, and I was like, damn, Sarah. Damn. But yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow. Thank you. Sorry. I was trying to figure. I was like, why did that work? He's playing your mom.
So you're gonna have to come back through this area again later.
Mhm.
Head left first. I don't know what's over there.
This motherfucker
Right is the way you're supposed.
had the
Right is the way you're supposed
audacity
to go.
to shout
No,
himself
wait, I'm
out.
thinking. I'm
You're
thinking
thinking
of something
backwards?
else. Never mind.
Thank you for shouting out Trezzy Clinic. I appreciate it. There's a girl in that.
Because he's playing with your mom's tits, just so everyone knows.
Why are you shouting? Hi, Cutlass! How are you doing? Good to see you. I do this to you all the time? Yeah, because yours plays a funny clip with it. So, like, there's a point. This is just, like, pointless. Like, my existence.
If you want to look at that poster right there, that was against that,
I actually was looking at it.
right there.
I didn't zoom in, but I was actually looking at it.
That is a poster for Police Knots, which is one of Kojima's first games. He references it almost in everything he does.
What's a video
The
game?
opening song for Metal Gear Solid is a modified theme of the opening theme for Police Knots.
Really?
Really. That do 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 do.
I see. Thank you for shouting out Nox. And you know what, Cadlos, you're right. Cadlos, I have a question for you. If you're still here, give me a eye. I just want to know. I just want to take a poll. Can we take a poll actually? Yeah. Okay. Sorry. This is important.
Are we talking about Todd Howard again?
We're talking about Todd Howard again. Does this child look like this
Jesus
man?
Christ, please. Nietzsche, please. Please, Nietzsche, let's move on.
Nietzsche, please!
Oh my god. No, you're fine, Sarah. We need to know. I mean, it's kind of... You know
so
what?
the directional mic you're looking, do you want to know where it is, or?
I won't just like come across it randomly. But yeah, you're fine, Sarah. He's kind of like the Walmart version. I guess I'll give you that. There we go.
You asked for a poll, Nietzsche. There's your poll.
Does Todd Howard look like Todd Howard? Why would you pull? That's not the poll I wanted! How do I see my health?
Is there your life is there at the top of the screen?
Get it here. This guy has it. Sorry. I pressed the wrong button. I didn't want to shoot him. That's not what I did.
Nietzsche.
Yes.
Nietzsche.
Yes.
Please. Please.
Okay.
So let's try a reload. And are you sure he has it?
Why else would he be stretching?
I need some help here.
Did you search every area of the
Is it
room
in
already?
the fucking birdcage? It's in the birdcage, isn't it?
Or it could be that spinning box on the floor
No,
there.
it's the birdcage. It could have made the poll. I'm almost sure. Don't touch me.
Look at that.
What the fuck was that noise? Oh, that was the bird.
It's a bird. You can get some Easter eggs if you hang around and hear the bird talk, but you don't have to do that.
Okay. I mean, that'd be cool, but...
We got things to do.
I'm scared they're gonna touch me. I'm scared.
We wasted an hour talking about Todd Howard. Let's move on.
I don't see the problem here. Stop changing your color! I keep thinking you're somebody else! Hitman? I never played Hitman.
Hitman's a lot of fun.
It's a shooter?
It's kind of almost a little bit like this, where you have a target that you have to kill, or you have to like eliminate, and how you go about it is just kind of a big open sandbox. You have to remember if you ever have someone in a chokehold and their arms start flailing, press square one more time, and that will kind of choke them into submission. Basically, they'll stop flailing for a little bit.
And there is Ames. The only thing we know is
Take
that
notes.
Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone.
I think I'd like that game. Okay, I'd be willing to give it a
By
try.
his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action
By his
button to call out to
heartbeat?
him. If it really is Ames,
That's what the directional
he should
microphone is
respond
for.
in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
How
The
do you
guards
recognize
may
someone
get
by their
suspicious and
heartbeat?
come running instead. Security could get
Pacemaker
Try to be
forces
sure
your
before
heart
you take the
into regular arrhythmia,
with the action button.
or into regular
Very sure
rhythm.
that it's
Arrhythmia
Ames.
is
If you
an
do make a
irregular
mistake,
rhythm,
Switch the microphone for an
and
AK
there'll be a little
and
bit.
get out
There's a
of there before
sound
guard
for the
gets
pacemaker.
suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will
They're
be
saying
over
that
if
if you're
discovered.
spotted, game
Don your
over.
disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy.
Isn't that like most of the game?
Well, if you're spotted, there's an alert. If you're spotted in here, like they get the exclamation mark, you just immediately get game over.
Oh, okay. Well, how did that poll get 50-50?
Every poll gets 50-50.
That's true. That's why I don't do polls on this channel.
So my hints for you here is the directional microphone is like the coolant. When you equip it, you won't be able to move. It's in your weapons.
But how are they gonna recognize me without holding a gun?
Well, that's the point. You have to do it when you're not in their view of in their view. And you know that Ames is a man. These are and he has a pacemaker. These are the only things you know.
D-Mick.
Quick weapon, quick weapon, quick weapon.
Who's that? Freeze!
He murdered me.
I tried to tell you.
What the hell happened? Right in.
Took people to death to let go.
Clino gives you the better explanation about pacemakers, obviously.
I mean, it's almost like Sanook has a reason to know that kind of thing.
Seriously. Clino, when did you get your pacemaker? That's the question.
I love deviled eggs. Love deviled eggs. Hate boiled eggs, love deviled eggs. Can I explain that? Not at all. Could not
I
fucking
like
tell
eggs
ya.
in general, so.
But I love egg salad, which is also boiled eggs. I just don't think I like boiled eggs fresh. I don't like them freshly boiled. I like them nice and stale.
I can do deviled, I can do boiled, I can do scrambled, I can do fried. Did you hear that?
I did, but I can't find it again. The texture, the smell of boiled eggs makes me want to like I can't.
For me, a nice soft-boiled egg with a nice runny yolk.
Oh,
so
soft-boiled egg is okay. It's hard-boiled eggs that make me want to like I just can't. Like the other day I saw a post. I was probably on Twitter. And I've never heard anything more real, but they're like, you know when you're eating eggs and it starts to taste like eggs? Ew. Like, eggs are good until they taste like eggs. I love poached eggs. They're the definitive best version of eggs is poached eggs. And then I would say scrambled. Well, and then deviled. Well,
I'm gonna say fried then scrambled.
I don't like fried eggs because they got the little crispy bits at the end and it makes me want to
they do.
vomit. Hey, Sarah gets it. Not about the eggs. About choking.
About the choking.
About the choking.
See, Sarah just wants Nietzsche to put her into a leg lock and choke her out. So.
Why a leg lock?
Because you're wrapping your thighs around her neck.
Oh.
So you all can go clam digging. That's what I'm trying to say, Nietzsche.
Got it. Press triangle.
When you hear the beep, when you think you have aims, press triangle.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Yeah, you're not close enough. Thank you, Trezzy. That's exactly what I mean.
Trezzy, at least spell it right.
I'm counting. I'm giving that credit for Trezzy spelling it right to autocorrect.
I'm not. Yo, Lemur tried. I like omelets. Omelets are good.
Yep, check the directional microphone talk.
I know. I was waiting to see if the other guy was gonna turn towards me.
Ames, aren't you?
Look at that. You only died once. I'm proud of you.
I died?
Yeah, you got spotted that one time.
So, if I could have pointed at anybody, could I have just walked around and pointed the thing at everybody?
You must be
The directional microphone at everyone? Yes.
Oh, I know you know the lyric.
Omelets are good too, Squidward. like I said, I like eggs in general.
Who told you about me?
I don't like hard-boiled, and I don't like fried.
So you don't really like fried?
Take this thing off.
Because I got crispy bits. Yo, Sarah!
I'm Richard Ames.
Hello.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
The what?
You're here to find out where the president is.
That's a spoiler.
We have little time, so I'll be brief.
If I tell you.
How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
You sure are, Sarah. I appreciate you for it. Also, I just realized my phone isn't even in front of me. Oh god.
Don't drop it.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Roll's only 10-3. Okay.
He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of
Right?
Shell 2. Is he still there?
10-3, 49ers up.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right, and the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data.
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern,
Oh.
blood pressure, and so on are constantly monitored and
Siri, you're
relayed by
great.
his internal nanomachines. This information,
Not
along with the DNA
Siri!
traces, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest
I said
parallel
Sarah!
computers. The password
She said it's nice to be appreciated. I don't know if you guys heard that.
Brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal
Yo,
Gear?
I actually already know how to play the clarinet.
Haven't they told you anything?
Playing the clarinet like Squidward. Let's fucking go.
The tanker accident that
Like
caused
Squiddy.
everything. The big shell was
Hello, Ducal Shmoo. Did I say that correct?
of a new Metal Gear
Hi, Nicole Shmuel. Welcome on in. How are you
was to
doing?
check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait.
I'm assuming you know Sarah?
I mean, I sure hope so. Yeah, I
Because
do.
if not, we'd hate to ban you.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
Friend played. Oh, your sister. I think.
Okay, so if you want plot, you can listen to these guys right here. But there's an Easter egg if you want to hear it.
Dead. It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid
It's
of
also a-
ourselves. Why did he betray us? Who knows?
If you move over to the right a little bit, you'll be able to hear them both a little bit louder.
Ooh, the text got bigger. Oh, that's cool.
Just in case. You think he was working for them? We can't discount the possibility. Especially with that intruder still at large. Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
Okay, well, I hope you're doing well.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago.
Well, this is the internet. A lot of greetings are just telling people to go fuck themselves.
What about the damage to Shell 2? The
That's
circulation system for the
fair, actually. Wait, do you actually know how to play the trombone? Your bestie for like 06? God damn! Dukes.
Shells 1 and 2. The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place. Any effect on it? No. What about the president? The password entry has already been made to the black case.
Really? Why did I not know that about you?
From him. His work is done after that.
That's like a fun fact you just never shared.
Keep him alive until then.
Oh, did you catch that little bit?
No.
Ames told you that the president has to willingly enter the confirmation data to the black case. And they're saying that he just entered the first one.
Okay.
Drugs took care of everything.
You brought it up at least 6 times? You're a fucking liar. There's no way you've never told me this. Got him, Sarah! Okay, is that everything? Oh.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
Olga. Suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Sarah's her own pimp. What you talking about?
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
You play saxophone? Goddamn, Lemur!
By the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I wanted to
One of my men.
play... Okay, so you don't know who the fuck he is. I wanted to play piano, but when my mom signed me up for it, they said her hands are too small. And they wouldn't let me play piano.
If you sell us out,
So do you want a little Easter egg right here?
Listen, daughter of Sergei.
Scroll around. You have access. Scroll around the room a little bit. Keep going.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when...
Keep going. Can you go further to the left?
No, it actually won't let me.
Okay. Then I guess you must have missed it. There's Do you remember the guy we told you about, Johnny?
No.
He's the guy Meryl knocks out at Shadow Moses.
Okay.
He's here, and he's having stomach problems, and you can hear him during this conversation.
Is that it?
This damn right.
No, that was Ocelot.
Liquid. It's almost as if it's having its revenge. How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant.
It's so underhit. God damn it, Duke.
Never trust a Frenchman.
Yeah, I wanted to learn piano. I have the basics down.
Something going on. The incidents
But I wouldn't be able to like I understand it, I know the notes, I just don't have the practice.
I have the intruder to take care of.
You need yaoi hands to play piano. You kinda do.
I wanted to learn piano, but my parents just were either too broke or too cheap to give me lessons.
That's fair. We own a piano, which is why my parents wanted me to get lessons, because people don't just own pianos normally.
Yeah. I got some big old hands, so that's kind of why I wanted to learn.
They said password input was.
I will not ban word. Hydrate, I will, thank you.
The password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet. It wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
I see. Well,
Hell yeah, I do, Oak.
I guess you do need yaoi hands.
It's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
What the fuck?
$30 billion.
Why?
What are you
Bruh?
talking about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all
Me too,
along.
Lemur. Me too.
To slaughter millions of people.
Yeah.
Don't hate on our love.
I don't hate on your love.
Total disruption of
It just doesn't need to be that aggressive in chat, you know, like there's a place for it.
Textbook answer.
Don't kink shame us.
I'm not kink shaming.
Within the atmosphere, the result is an
Love in private.
of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
Is that what's happening in the video game?
That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to launch an EMP over New York City.
Oh, okay.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is
that what you do, Trezzy?
pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn.
Aggressive chat.
I'm going offline.
It is, yeah, it surely is a kink of all time. Why did you pin that?
Hurry.
Huh?
It's
What?
a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care
They
of the president
suplex
before they launch the nuke.
We only suplex when we're feeling really kinky.
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Ack.
You have to do this section.
What do you
You
mean
can fail this if you want.
I can fail this?
If you don't want to equip it.
Bruh. There ain't no way.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
Need more beer?
What are you
Fucking.
talking about?
No need
Sure
for
do.
denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel.
No need to get so rough, Sarah.
You'll never escape the Lali
I like you, Dougal. You're cool.
What the?
What the f?
You tricked me.
He's having a heart attack? Wait. Do you know what that looks like?
The first game?
That looks like Fox Die.
You,
Ayo.
which team are you with? Show me your face.
Skill. Long skill. Close enough.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself.
What's Wednesday? The one day I'm not streaming?
Ooh. Almost had a repeat. But it kind of feels like we're going through a lot of beats of the first game, aren't we?
Good thing Snake's still alive. Oh, the dance is
Well,
40 degrees.
It's a good thing Raiden has taken Snake's place, and Snake is dead.
Oh, also, sorry, not related to that. Trezzy, you can't, like, fake a screenshot and then try to convince me you told me you played trombone before. That's crazy.
I mean,
They
of course
performed,
they
yeah? That's all I care about. That's literally the only
they
song I
had
care
to do,
about.
yeah. Okay. You no longer have your mask, so your uniform won't hide you in this area.
Usher's really... I see.
Usher is like 1,000 years old.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president
Usher's Fat Man?
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently.
Usher's Fat Man confirmed.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
House in a freezer is actually a really good idea. He's living your He works at a diner.
I'm not keeping back anything.
He does Grubhub on the side.
They're 18 wheels. Did you know that roller skates and roller blades both have 4 wheels? So that literally did not explain any, but I assume you meant skates and not...
That they've completed the password entry.
Ew, who the fuck made that command? What a lie.
To the president as soon as possible.
I got you, dude.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here. And the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him.
Yeah, surely, that's exactly what happens.
Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before that.
The best became Scat
Jack,
Cat?
I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
Hey, listen! Scabada bada body believable I dabble a bob bella babilla bella do believe do I'm the scatman ski by to be yoda dub yoda dub ski by to be yoda dub yoda dub I'm the scatman ski by to be yoda dub yoda dub.
Circle.
Thank you. I also forgot about Scat Cat.
Scat.
Cat Cat. Scat.
Scat, like skeet.
Jack, how's the mission going?
Fine.
Sure.
Fine? Is that it?
Good job, G.
I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least
Blame Clint Oak for that one.
I want to talk about something else.
Oh?
Okay then. Let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting to say.
I'm waiting for your command. Trezzy, it's so much work. You made it so difficult for me.
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but...
You know, sometimes Oh look, now we're talking about me, not you.
That's the way you do it, Raiden. You keep that beard second guessing, not letting them know that they're your unwitting beard.
What kind of people your parents were? I've never heard you talk about...
Beard is a term for a gay man who has a straight partner to hide that they're in the... who basically stay in the closet.
That I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Yes, it's a promise.
Yeah, but I have to sync audio to video that isn't a video. Like, why didn't you just give me a video? Where am I
You
going?
could. could have taken care of that guy with your
I don't
knockout
need to
gun.
take care of him. He has a family of his own. Also, my headset died and
Careful.
I can't hear you. Also, I just feel like crawling on the ground a little bit. That's great. Okay, I'm gonna plug in my headset. Ah!
So hello, chat. This is the time where I talk to you in this way, and I wait for Nietzsche to be able to hear me.
Are you deep down in
So
the
whenever
microphone? I can't hear it.
I'm not
Okay.
doing anything of the sort, Nietzsche.
What are you doing
I'm
right
just
now?
talking. What? Oh,
What are you
hey,
doing?
you're back. I was just talking to chat in a very sensual way.
I'm gonna kill myself. Ew.
Circle.
I figured it out. I feel like he smokes 3 packs a day. Yeah, spaghetti that can... Why would you want to break your spaghetti?
Like I got the John Wayne voice. You're gonna have to shoot him, or
Hey, Spacey, notice
run
me.
right into him. That works.
That's a corner. Where am I going? Oh, I ran past it. Where's my goal?
You're trying to get back to the.
Get back.
We're trying to get to Shell 2 from Shell 1, so we have to go to the next area.
Okay, I gotcha.
So keeping your AK equipped is pointless because
Yeah, I was about to.
they're going to see right.
You're right through my facade. Yes, the coolant.
So do you remember
That's what I want.
So do you remember the bridge that fell out from underneath you? We're going back to that bridge.
Okay. This one?
Yes. And then you've got a level 3 key card, so if you go down to the warehouse, there are level 3 doors there you can open and get some more items.
Who slurps spaghetti? You just...
I love to slurp spaghetti.
You roll it up and you eat it. Like a...
I do that too, but it's also fun to slurp it sometimes.
Jersey, I'm gonna ban you. I eat like ramen? Spaghetti?
You cook it in broth and then eat the broth? That's weird.
You found Nugget. He's the best, Lemur. I don't know what's confusing. Have enough sauce to be broth and then slurp? You're holding a shield, you're just not gonna walk forward. Cool. Put you to sleep. Shh. Go to bed. Good night.
I think there's a camera over there, so be careful.
I don't know.
Look at that. I didn't even have to tell you can shoot cameras. I'm legitimately proud you remembered that.
Yeah. I got it.
There are the drones here, so... There we go! There we go!
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack!
I saw ammo.
Nietzsche versus the Holes, part 2.
I saw ammo and I turned around to go get it without thinking. Thank you, Nox. Nugget from oh, I always wanted to play the kindergarten game. I forgot about that game. Monkey. We have a monkey command. It's not the same monkey. It's completely different. Drown like you did.
You got spotted and you hit a mine.
I didn't hit a mine.
A mine exploded.
That wasn't mine.
Hey!
going space. Thank you.
You're
I'm here
coming
all
into here, so this was the right direction. So this is Trezzy saying that
did.
he
You
sees
see
4,
one
but this
line.
is also me
I see
talking
4.
over his TTS, so no one has to listen to it because I do this thing.
Thank you, Sarah. At least somebody appreciates me. Also, I actually asked Space. I was like, so like Titanic? Like, anyways,
I don't know if it was on
or
purpose,
like Doctor Who.
but there's at least 1 or 2 doors in this area you can open with your new key card, and there will be some new items. And then you're going to head up to Strut D and cross that bridge to the next shell.
Nuts. Like
I knew you were going to say these nuts. You always say these nuts.
I say it significantly less than I used to.
Keep running away.
Oh, that was a gun. Oh no, Space, that was a gun. I killed
Yeah,
the man.
you did knock him out.
Oh fuck, I thought I was knocking him out. I thought I was bad wording him. Oh my god, they're shooting at me. That's so rude. They won't find me in here. If I didn't know anything about their AI. The answer is I don't.
Going into a room's a little bit different than going around a corner, apparently.
Surely.
The game has AI where if you go into a room, they will clear every inch of that room.
But if I walk into a corner, that's fine.
It's apparently a bug in the AI. So if you want to stop right here and look, you can probably see. Equip your handgun, and you can shoot the UAVs and knock them out before they see you. There was one to your right.
Why was there one to my right? Oh, they just got stuck in the corners like Nemesis. Dude, for real? Why would- okay, hold on. Got you. Where is it?
Keep turning right. That's left. There it is.
He wasn't there before.
That's why you have to wait. If you shoot the gun/camera port, it blows up instantly.
Oh, Space,
But if you shoot the top, there is. If you shoot the top, you have to hit it like 3 times.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Look at that. You can
Need
shoot the
time
seagulls
to
as well
render?
if you want.
Look. Seagull. Just because fuck you, seagulls?
Yeah.
I mean, no might argue.
Shoot another.
My god. Hold on. I hate controller aiming. There we go. Yeah, fuck these birds. He deserves
Birds
it.
aren't real anyway, so. I think you will either have the mine detector or the thermal goggles that should see.
I don't need it.
Cool. And this is why we have 3 to 4 videos of Nietzsche versus the mines.
No, because I lied on my stomach and I got rid of them the first time. So unless they refilled them, which now I think about it might be a possibility, should be fun. It's certainly not a free bird anymore, ayo. Oh.
Like I said, I know there's at least 1 door. There might be 2 or more.
There's one right here. That doesn't look dangerous. Wow.
That is a grenade launcher. And those are lockers.
Yeah, I just saw. Hold on.
Hiccup more.
No. Never. Watch it away. Why did both doors fall off?
Because Raiden, his kick isn't just it's not a spin kick, it's a roundhouse kick. So it's a 4-hit combo instead of a 3-hit combo.
Damn. Those are some stats.
See, these refilled because you picked these up already.
I picked these up already?
You did.
Oh. Well. Oh, when they see more, I
Shoot
see
him.
4!
You don't have a gun.
I don't have a gun! I can't shoot him! Sweet.
Requesting backup unit.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Hold on. I know exactly how to deal with these people. I'm a trained professional.
You're in the wrong corner, but
Oh,
that's...
fuck me, it's the wrong corner.
You should be fine.
No. I'm not fine.
Watch just be the time where they actually catch you.
Space, I don't think I'm fine. I'm sorry, why was there an explosion? I actually want to know if this will work this time. I hate this game.
Every fucking time.
I hate this game.
What the fuck, dude? It's gotta be like a weird programming bug.
This specific corner, they de-aggro every time. Save. No, I actually really like this game. But fucking, are you serious right now? Why?
Well, you have a ration there so you can heal while you're standing there.
I was gonna reload, but I guess if I got a ration, there's no point in reloading. Well, working as intended.
Now, there's some more doors on the bottom floor. Again, I don't know if one of those is a 3 or not. That one is.
More door?
One does not simply walk into more doors.
They scared me. Okay, cool. Oh, something's on the bottom floor? Yeah, I was listening.
But then once you're done in this area, you want to go through the north exit instead of going back through this one.
Okay. Who's the bottom? I mean...
Nietzsche's the proudest bottom.
Yeah, okay, I can't argue that.
These are you said these things.
Once upon a time, yes, I did.
There's a clip on your TikTok channel of this.
There is.
It's one of the TikToks I actually have favorited as well. So.
Aw, thank you. I already went this way. Okay, wait.
You've been this way. I think there's nothing else.
Hey, listen!
Oh no!
Listen here, you beta cuck normie cringe soy boy, you would know what real oppression is if IT slapped you in the face. It'll have you know my dad is the CEO of Steam and Xbox and knows Doug Bowser and Hideo Kojima personally. You will be banned from every gaming platform for life, okay? Don't insult my PC ever again. It is $10,000 and I still game on chat just because I am the alpha. Do not cross me in any game ever or I will hack and spawn kill and teabag you and you will cry like...
You will cry like... So this is me talking over here, so y'all don't hear what Trezzy says.
Thank you for the bits. The open SC. Oh, Lemur. I mean, first of all, thank you. I really appreciate that. Second of all, I can also skip it from my side now.
Go down those stairs.
Okay.
I don't think that's level 3, but I might as well. Okay, that's level 5.
Remember that one room in MGS1 where like we kept going back and there was never anything in it?
Yeah, there actually is something there. I'll admit it's kind of not useful, but there's something there.
D E is nuts. Sorry.
You were headed the right way.
Oh, I was. Okay. I wasn't sure if there's any rooms.
There's not. It's just this area and the heliport. And this area is kind of for lack of a better term, the fast travel hub. You can use the cardboard boxes you have to travel through other places. If you don't want to get spotted by the guy up top, go down the stairs.
There's a guy down the stairs though.
That's why I mentioned that. You good? Take a breath.
Go through the door.
How else do you think they get into the area, Nietzsche?
Sorry, Carlos. My bad.
So if you go down the stairs, you can shoot that guy with your knockout gun. I started to form the band word, I'll freely admit.
Well, that explains why you called it a knockout gun instead of. Wait, how does the guy up here notice me? I don't understand. Where is he?
Do you see he is above you?
What?
Like he is up on that ledge right there. That is the heliport. He's
I think he saw me.
You couldn't have timed that any better. Good job, Nietzsche.
Bruh. Bruh. What? Bruh.
Now you want to exit in through the door to the north of this area.
Okay.
You tried going here earlier, but it was locked. It should
yeah.
be open.
I like shoved myself against this wall and I was like, why is this door opening? What a rude dude.
This is going to be a good time to make a hard save and a quick save.
Okay.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off
That
from
rhymes.
where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2.
Okay.
If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Nietzsche knows what
Target the
happens.
Control units and destroy them.
That's crazy.
Make sure
Sounds
you
like
don't
Snake.
shoot
I wonder why.
Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
Adds in 5.
Oh, ads in 5. I couldn't figure out what you said.
And that must be the
Thank
control
you.
unit.
Okay, so
You said good
What
chance
can
to
I do for you,
save.
Jack?
this is a very good place to save. Now, before we can go one step further, I believe there are 5 separate control units, the little things with green dots that you have to
Like
hit.
Dragon Ball?
Have you decided to talk yet?
Nope.
That's too bad.
Why are you so interested in
Dragon
me
Ball
all
has
of a
7.
sudden?
Because I'm curious. More so than before. Does it really bother you that much?
There must be some things you don't want to say.
Like what?
You know, those things you don't want to say.
Let's see. Things you don't want to say. Like that you've been married before? That you're 80 years old? That you used to be a woman?
What?
Whoa.
I
I
believe
believe
that last
all
one.
these things.
What is it you won't tell me? Do you think I'd hate you if I knew? Do you really have that little faith in me?
No, it's nothing like that.
Then what is it?
It's...
It really bothers me. The fact that there's a side of you I don't know. Sometimes I just can't help myself.
You've got me right now. Isn't that
Or
enough?
what about
No, it's
altitude?
not. I'm sorry. I know I'm being greedy, but it's just not enough.
You know what? I wouldn't want to admit that either, Catalyst. I don't blame him. Did I actually save the game or did I just fucking...
You did.
Okay, cool. And then this. Okay, cool. So this is a good chance, since it's about to start anyways, to use the washroom real quick since we just saved. So,
yeah,
we'll be back
timing.
in a few minutes. Okay, let's, boom. Okay, be right back.
Hello, chat. Welcome to the Space Mountain ad break. Brought to you by KFC, Honey Gold, Mountain Dew, gotta be Domino's. How's everyone doing this fine evening? Well, I hope. There also might be a good chance that you can't hear me because Nietzsche muted, but that's fine. Oh my. I just want to take a very quick moment to remind you all that while we're in an ad break, this is also a good time for you to get up and drain that mighty lizard, to hydrate, to stretch your legs, to play with your tits, to
Did
do
you
whatever
just
you like.
say?
What? Huh? What?
Drain
What?
that
I mean,
mighty lizard. Why was that your
mighty
choice of
lizard.
words?
Drain that mighty lizard.
I hope you have a good day,
I make it weird when you leave me alone with them, Nietzsche. That's a tradition I have to keep going.
So I know.
I didn't deep throat it.
I mean, that's true. You didn't empty the iguana. No, Cadlos, don't play alone. Have you ever played Catherine?
I have. I love Catherine. I love the first one.
I love Catherine. Oh, I haven't played the updated version. But
I've never
anyways.
chance.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say. You know the intro with the girl and she's like talking exactly like you remind me of the intro. I don't remember her name. I'm trying to remember.
When I want to, I have a very good radio speaking telephone voice. I've had a lot of jobs where I answer the phone, and without a doubt, I'm going to try to use my username here. But thank you for calling the hotel I work at. This is Space. How may I help? I answer the phone like that every single time.
This is who now? I'm clipping that. I'm clipping that. He just admitted his name was Space.
I did it so you would be familiar.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, if I tried to say Spoose, I think I might have accidentally real named myself. So that's why I went with Space.
The dogs. No, her name, I can't remember her name. She has like an afro. She's like right at the beginning of the game.
Yeah, not the two Catherines, the announcer lady.
Yeah. Well, anyways, he reminded me of that, which I know is a parody of other things, but I that's what I know that type of.
Honestly, honestly, to me, Spoose sounds closer to my real name than Space does, so that's why I went with Space. Like, real talk. To me, it does.
Either of them sounds like your real name.
I said closer.
Oh. His real name is Spoosin. Yeah, who would make their username closer to their name? Anyways, back to gameplay.
Seriously, Nikki, you.
I'm going to kill myself. I'm just gonna end it. I'd say I had a good run, but I really didn't.
Yes, my real name is Spruce. So, there are a total of 5 sensors here. That's great shooting, Tex.
Something tells me I wasn't supposed to shoot that.
You're supposed to shoot the green sensors.
I did. Did I not? I'm pretty sure I did.
And that must be the control unit.
I missed the footage because I was taking a drink of soda, so...
I thought I shot it. Oh, is there a C4 in front of that? Wait, hang on. So I went like this, and I shot the green thing, but there's a C4 in front of the green thing, so I did it.
So you shoot the control box above the green light, because that's a part of the sensor.
My bad. I saw the green light, so I shot the green light and hit the C4.
So you don't have the sniper rifle, so that's going to make this a little bit harder.
I want a sniper rifle.
Say what?
I want a sniper rifle. I don't need a sniper rifle. I got this.
So the green light is in the middle. I don't need a sniper rifle.
Is everything all right? Right. Right in.
Well, Cad, we have at least... There's the first time where she shot the C4. There's the second time where she shot the first sensor but didn't see the second sensor. There was this third time, and now there's this fourth time. No, there was the warehouse. This is 5.
The warehouse?
Remember when you just ran into the room?
That doesn't count.
That totally fucking counts.
I didn't shoot the C4. Cadlos was in the clip I just said.
We're not saying the banned word, Trezzy.
Hold on.
See, the big thing is, do you see the drone up there?
Yeah.
It has one on top of its head, and you have to shoot the sensor and not the drone.
Say less, King.
Hey guys, let's see how this pans out.
Oh! Don't say that word! What word? I cannot tell!
Yeah, the tranquilizer gun wouldn't work here anyway, so...
Did I shoot it? Did I hit it?
Do you have binoculars?
Space! I can use binoculars.
That's your scope.
Are scope not binoculars?
It's the same thing.
Then why'd you call it a scope?
Because the game calls it a scope.
I don't... But the game called it binoculars earlier, actually.
Snake, the guy who's pretending to be Snake, called it.
Haha! You called him Snake! Because he is!
He's voiced by David Hayter. It's such an easy thing to do. If you want to backtrack and get the sniper rifle, Nietzsche, that will make this a lot easier for you.
Space, I am doing this flawlessly.
I'm just saying.
I have no idea how I haven't hit this yet. It must be out of range. It's a flaw. It's a bug. It's not a feature.
I was gonna say it's not a flaw. It's not a bug. It's a feature.
Bruh.
Your assault rifles might have a little bit more range.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You know what my plan was? My plan was to do this without the sniper rifle and then go, okay, Space, where's the sniper rifle so I can have it for later. That didn't work. Oh, fuck that
Hit another
seagull.
bird. Good job. And you should have shot some C4. Great job, Nietzsche.
How? There was no C4 anywhere near my gun. What are you talking about? Look, my approach work is great. Okay, where's the fucking sniper rifle then?
Alright, I'm pulling up the walkthrough real quick.
Okay, while you do that.
Tanker, plant.
I'm literally
disable.
assuming at this point that I'm just out of range and it's impossible. Because there's no way I missed that many times. Say less. That's my new catchphrase, apparently. Or at least
It
for this
really
series.
is.
I've not said that more in my life than I have while playing fucking Metal Gear. Murder Gear Solid. Murder Gear Solid 2. Dude. See, my aim is flawless.
Raiden, you haven't destroyed.
There are
all
infinite
control
ways you
units.
miss out him. There's
Use
no
the
way.
first-person view or the sniper scope to look around.
See, even he says you can do without the sniper.
What the hell happened?
Yes, Nietzsche.
What
you
the
can
hell
do it without the
happened?
sniper rifle. You trip the laser wire.
I killed all the green boxes.
It's saying it's in the warehouse, so we may have to go back to the warehouse.
Okay.
So we must have missed a level 3 door. I knew.
I spent a lot of time in the warehouse. Hot, 2, 3, 4, hot. 3, 4, hot. 3. Oh my god, a ration. How's my health? Oh, it's good.
Open up your map and make sure that the warehouse is strut F. It should be.
It is. I checked. That's why.
Okay.
Yeah. Captain Timo. Hot, 2, 3, 4.
She has a
Armed and
redeem for
ready.
that cat. She sounds like Timo, and she sounds like Ralph Wiggum.
I don't sound like Ralph Wiggum. Am I?
Captain Timo on duty.
I do.
I'm
How
sorry, I
long have I
didn't catch
had tears in my eyes? That's crazy. Thank you, Josie.
Like your eyes or the model's eyes?
The model's eyes.
Oh.
I always have
Another
tears in
perfectly
my
timed
eyes.
run, Nietzsche.
Thank you. I did that on purpose.
So it's saying it's somewhere on the first floor.
I got you. Is that a Is that a Ralph Wiggum quote? The leprechaun tells you to burn
No.
things. I did it on purpose like that.
Are you my new mommy?
Are you my new mommy? I don't know how. I actually don't know that one that well.
You smell like dead bunnies.
You smell like burning. Where did I put my gun away?
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
I hate you, Chelsea. I mean, you don't have to brag about it, Sarah, but yeah. I bent my Wookiee? I bent my Wookiee.
That's another Ralph thing.
I mean, I assume so.
Should I tell them the spoiler, Nietzsche, about Nietzsche noises, or do you want to just let them find out?
You can do it.
So, I found the quote to make it 4 Nietzsche noises of Ralph saying, "Me spell English? Impossible."
That's impossible.
And I've suggested to Nietzsche that she attach that to Nietzsche noises. It's not attached yet.
Captain Timo on duty.
Captain Timo on duty. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. I like Annie better. I wanted to add like anything, but then I just didn't. Full straight, bro. That was a very dangerous room to just run into. I really ran full speed into this room full of bombs.
Principal Skinner is an old man who lives at the school.
I can hear that one in my head, actually. Dude, I used to main Annie, and then I when I played mid, I would main Annie. I was between maining Annie and MF and Zaya and Tristana.
Still don't have a tranquilizer.
Kablooey! Kaboom! Why did you say tranquilizer?
Whoa, Nietzsche. Because the band is something we can't say. It nearly got me. Wow.
The band. No one.
I can't describe it without saying what it is.
Yeah, I played at least at the time I had played all the champions. I know what you're talking about, Space. At the time I had played all the champions that came out.
That right there?
Yeah, like once upon a time. Wait. We good. But I still liked Annie because I don't know, I had fun with her. Oh, hi Chingling, how are you doing?
What's that?
This room? This is the room that has the thing with the thing. Hydrate. I will hydrate.
I'll take another drink of my Purple Thunder Mountain Dew.
And I will stretch. I'm doing well. It's good to see you. What does Jenny say? What's your favorite animal? A Blair? You smell like burning. Eeny, meeny, miny, burn!
Nothing here.
You wanna play too? It'll be fun. You're something and I'm on fire. Or something like that. It's a real gun? They just shoot him with a real gun?
No, you tranked him.
Where's the
If you leave, you can avoid the patrol.
Leave where? Oh, out this door. This door. It's this door. Hang on. Why is there so many men? Men! There's so many men! Why?
Why are there so many men indeed?
No, Sarah, that's not true. I'm Reverend, you're on fire! Or something like that. Yeah, I think that's what I was trying to do. That's Warwick. I can't do that one. Only fun if they run. I'm waiting for the radar to go away, by the way.
Oh, that's perfectly fine.
What was that thing, No, if the tables return, I would show you no mercy. Try Teemoing it though? It's, hold on. 2, 3, 4. It's only fun if they run. Size doesn't mean everything. That's not yeah, it's not.
I just have my Skeletor voice. That's all I got.
Size doesn't mean everything. I don't remember. Oh, you should do that. Your Skeletor impression.
Oh, me? Oh.
Yeah.
Let me think of what I want to say. I could just do the laugh, but... You bumping boots!
It's really good. Okay, so...
I can't remember when I've had a more pleasant day.
Oh yeah, I forgot we had that. That's true. Okay, Space, where's the gun, by the way? Because I can't find it.
It says first floor. Just go into every single door. It says it's a level 3 door.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Okay, anyways. This?
That's a solid spot to hide, but that's where the C4 was. You saved, right?
Yeah. C4 doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, it does. Remember, we tested this. It doesn't work when it's frozen.
Oh, the Alpha Mega Teemo, the Omega Teemo, Omega Squad Teemo. I had to think about that. My favorite Vigar quotes are from the Battle Boss Vigar. Yeah, I like that's good.
Yes, just leave.
Okay, wait.
Triangle.
They're still here. It's not. Line. Size is a liability. I mean,
Excuse me.
There's somebody there.
there's nobody here.
That's a real gun.
Oh my god, that's a real gun? That's crazy. Oh my god. He's not dead. He's just...
No sign of the missing man.
It's
Just
a flesh
sleeping.
wound. Yeah, he's just sleeping. He's only sleeping.
He got me. Stay on lookout for the intruder.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the
He's no longer sleeping. Oh my god. Okay. Where's the gun, please? Where's the gun? I don't know where the gun is. I actually feel like I've been through every door. On floor one, at least.
It's in the warehouse on Strut F in one of the level 3 rooms on the 2nd floor.
Bitch, you said sorry. You said floor 1. And you just said 2nd floor.
I said 2nd floor.
You said floor 1. For like the longest time, you said it says it's on floor 1. Now you said it was on floor 1.
I was like, and then I told you just go into every door in this area. And then I was like, hey, go in that door. I've already been in there. Okay. Watch,
Okay.
I'm willing to bet money the door I told you to go in.
Well, you
Stop
said
giving everyone a seizure, Nietzsche.
Sorry. Have it. You said 2nd floor.
Hiccup, hiccup, hiccup.
There you go. Shh. Go to bed. Shh. Sleepy time. Sleepy time. Shh. Sleepy time.
You know, if he's that close to you, you could just punch him.
I thought about that, but... I am safe here.
For the moment, yes.
I actually think I'm safe here.
No one saw you go in here, so no patrols should come in here.
Everything is fine. Okay, I don't know where the fuck this gun is.
Right. When you leave through that door, try going down and to the right. There's a level 3 door that I'm not sure you've gone into.
Okay, but I do remember going in this one because Cause chat made a comment about there being so many bombs.
So now you're not safe in this room.
That's a matter of opinion. Hey.
They clear rooms, Nietzsche.
You know what? They don't clear that one room when I stand in the corner, so I don't trust any of the AI.
That's not a room. That's a hole.
Hey, there's lockers in this room. I could have hidden in the locker instead.
They will also open the lockers if they're clearing a room.
Fair enough.
Stay alert.
Stay alert. Stay safe.
I'm assuming it's a Canadian commercial.
It's a Canadian fucking commercial.
As soon as you said it and started laughing, I'm like, that's got to be a Canadian commercial. She's singing.
How'd you know?
I've done the same thing with American commercials and specifically Kentucky commercials.
I see. There's nobody here. There's nobody.
He's going to be coming down those steps, so be ready.
I was ready.
That should have canceled the alert. I called bullshit on that. Oh, it did.
Oh, it did. Oh. Okay. I know a song that's in everybody's nerves. Everybody's nerves. Please don't call that everybody's nerves. Everybody's nerves, and this is. Oh, buddy. It doesn't matter. I'm in the infinite room. It's fine. They'll never find me here.
Nietzsche is safe here. Huh? He's gone.
Why does this work? It's stupid. The highly
It's gotta be just a blood. Oh man.
I was about to say the incest commercial? Oh, of course Curl comes back now. Hi, Curl! Good night! I hope you sleep well. I hope that wasn't because of what just was said in chat and you're actually going to bed. How was cleaning your room? How'd it go?
Girl hears incest and he's just summoned.
That's not what I was implying. I was implying Crow's leaving because the incest was brought up, but sure. Yes, Crow? I'm going numb to Alabama.
Alabama intensifies.
There's not that much Alabama. It's like light Alabama. It comes up way more than I mean, that's true.
Remember
Light
where those
Alabama
is, because
too.
we're about to find both sniper rifles.
I know, but I thought it was gonna be in this room, so.
So we'll go out of this room to the right, and then take that hallway up and go to the right again. No, not that door.
Oh! That
Turbo?
didn't do anything. Alright, true. A genetic disorder related?
This just brings you out to the hallway, but this works. Go into that door right there.
Oh, I'm sorry, Carl.
It is the exact room I told you to go into. Wow.
Use your PSG-1 to take out the IR sensors control units. Head to the connecting bridge.
I'm pretty sure it was the room above you told you to go to.
It was this one. So now, real quick, look for a vent in this room. I believe there's
Yeah, I see it
believe
right
it's
there.
basically
It's
straight ahead. Yeah.
Yeah. My signature whale. I read that as signature wall, and I was like, what? I have a wall of signatures. That's fair. You did stream a lot, so. Okay, Carl. I hope you have a good night.
Have a good one, Carl.
Okay, only if you're sure.
Nothing here.
Nothing here.
And that should be the tranquilized sniper rifle.
I can trank people from a distance!
Yeah, that was also in the first game, but you just never found it.
What? Oh.
We looked everywhere and we never came across it, but it's there, so I don't know where it could have been.
Who's there? Who's there?
It's okay. I'm in the best hallway in the entire game.
What's going on? Spawn.
And it gives you a free ration every time? Like, what? This is my favorite spot. There's nothing...
Yes, Trezzy, it's in the NES game. That's what I said. That it's clearly the one Nietzsche and I played on stream, where the guy feel asleep.
Feel asleep?
The very first enemy you encounter as Snake, you walk up and he goes, "I feel asleep," and then he falls asleep standing up.
What?
In the NES version. I'm not sure if it's in the original version of the game, but...
You know what, Squidward? I'm not even insulted because I'm just impressed that you'd remember me. It's very thoughtful.
Go into the locker down to the left, and that because there's more trank sniper in there. Not this one, the one below.
Not the room with all the bombs in it.
No, the one to the left. That locker.
So calm these bullets.
So calm these nuts.
Oh. This has to be a glitch, right? Like, this
It's the only thing I
one
can
quarter
think
of, like, this must be, like...
Alright, Nietzsche, I'm gonna go to the kitchen real quick just to get some ice cream. Only thing you need to do is make it back to that bridge. I'll be right back.
Okay. Sounds good to me. I'm not doing very well. Bruh, I don't know why this works. You know what? Their eyes sees a chunk, they don't notice. Snake. They don't notice snake. Snake, eh? Okay, Nox. I hope you have a good nap. Sleep well. It just works. Our Lord and Savior Todd Howard. I'm just gonna, while he's gone, I'm just gonna run an ad so nobody misses anything. So, one sec. Which video does that one link to? It's not the dead one from the ship? No, Snake isn't dead. Snake isn't dead. Wow. Holy shit, kids. 2 years, that's great. Of course it's the bathroom one. I hate it here. I don't... Why? Why? Why was this a good idea? Four years? Which one do you rather be? No, that is the one I would rather it be. Hi, welcome back. I got stuck in a corner. Squid is 4. That's why I checked.
Ichi, you got stuck in the corner.
I did get stuck in the corner. Wait. Squidward's been Squidward's been following me for longer than Trezzy? That's crazy. Wow! Squidward, you're really an OG. That's crazy. I would ask how long Space has been following me, but he keeps on following me, so we'll never know.
I would never do such a thing.
Yo, it's been over a year, Libra. Let's go. Huh. Wait. Gans is only 2 years? Why did I think you followed me back in the chill days? I remember you back then. Huh.
That's a good way to put it, Cad.
Space likes to spice it up. So like every once in a while he'll just unfollow and refollow just because. You said you're never gonna stream? Oh, and you believed it. Fair enough. I can't really argue with that.
I mean, I did the same thing to Chill. You know? I'd unfollow and then refollow again. Change up the username. I like to keep things spicy.
Oh, welcome on in, Homeland Citizen. Yeah, yeah, I've done that, but I've noticed in this corner specifically, they will never, like, no matter how much I aggro them, they won't come to me in this corner. Like, this corner is, like, infinitely safe. Like no matter the situation.
You run into this corner, and then they won't chase you.
I actually,
it's a bit
like,
of a glitch.
See? Like, they'll shoot at me. They'll actively, wait, they're not actually guys? They'll actively chase me. They'll watch me go in this corner. You're really not showing me. The guy just ran away. Okay, I'm done. And then he'll just... They just get confused. They just really don't like this corner specifically. There's no other, like, I haven't found any other corners in this game, but they just... Like, no matter how many of them are there, and no matter how many people are chasing me, yeah, see, all 5 of these guys, right? And they're all shooting at me, and I hide in this corner. Why was there an explosion in this corner? That's crazy.
They threw a grenade.
And they lose me.
Oh shit, look at this!
This is the only time that this corner did not save my life. I can't believe.
Like, first time out of like 5 or 10 times.
I can't-
legit.
10 times. Oh my God, I can't believe I tried to show it off and fucking they saw me. What the fuck? I swear I'm not a liar. There's no way it suddenly started working as intended. That's wild. Bruh, it really is out here to spite me. There, okay, there we go. They know I'm here. Okay, I'm not a liar. It works.
As fun as this is, Nietzsche, we got progress to make.
Yeah, I know. I have to wait for the radar. Radar.
It is a solitone radar.
Okay. Oh, the guy that ran away? Yeah, that was weird. I didn't have a gun equipped.
It's the enemy. I need help.
It's the way into a transition.
Okay, back up to the... Oh, the drone.
You should be fine.
Thank you for the clip, Jazzy!
And then they lose me.
You know why it didn't work that time? Because they hit me with the grenade, and then I'm like convinced it was the grenade's fault that time. Every other time it works flawlessly. That was crazy. Nothing happened.
Wow. What happened there? Weird glitch. It happens sometimes.
Weird glitch. Yeah, weird. Kind of crazy.
It's
that
like a
it just
variation
happens
of that
sometimes.
corner glitch.
It worked. See, I don't need a fucking sniper rifle. Got this.
Yeah, you totally had it the last time we were at that bridge.
I did. The gate. It's out of range from the game. It has nothing to do with me.
I'm sure. I believe you, Nietzsche. Except I
glad you
don't
do.
actually believe you.
Lying isn't right. Okay. I'm back where I belong.
So like I said before, excuse me, there's a total of 5 sensors you have to hit. Remember, don't shoot the C4 in front of the sensor.
You C4. I C4. C4? Good one. See? Thank you, Squidward.
Thank you, Quinook.
Why? How was my joke any worse than Trezzy's?
They're both just as bad.
Oops.
I believe X will zoom in, or one of the buttons will zoom you in.
Thank you for the bits,
4,
Trezzy.
miss. I
X or
turn.
circle?
Oh, I choose. 7, do I strike your battleship?
Remember when I said hit the sensor, not the camera?
I literally hit him right in the green. Right
You
in
hit
the
him
green.
right in the camera.
Hey, listen!
I disagree.
There's a perfectly scientific and lore-oriented reason for utilizing such a gratuitous ass shot of the beloved action hero Solid Snake of the Metal Gear Solid franchise. The glutes are the highest point of the legs. Legs are what facilitate all the sneaking Solid Snake has done over the last 30 years
Hi,
of his life and
K-Jack!
have allowed him to save the world time and time again from the threat of nuclear war.
Great to see you. Mr. Ronnie's
Hey, listen!
Bruh.
So in this frame our Lord and Savior Kojima-san pays homage to the roughest, toughest, thickest,
The camera there is
fattest,
also green.
juiciest
That's a
ass
big.
that the stealth action genre has ever seen. That ass carried an entire
There you go.
video game
Don't shoot the
franchise.
drone anymore. You
Those
got the one
cheeks
in his
made
head.
history as they clap time and time again with each step taken all over the world in service to keeping mankind safe. Those absolute beefcakes are responsible for saving countless
His
lives.
face?
It's really
really ugly.
There's more than 5 sensors. 1, 2, 3. And then there's 2 on the wall.
1, 2,
that's
3, 4,
5.
5. There are 6. You are correct.
And then there's
My
one in the
apologies.
back corner over
The
here.
whole bakery is the reason Brayden got to develop an identity.
So there's
of his
actually
own and
7.
see his son again. Without that
There's 7?
absolute unity of a dump truck, there is no Metal Gear. So in this moment, Kojima-san wants the player to reflect on every step that led Solid Snake's ass to this very moment in time and space. And I think that's beautiful.
It's a Clinoke TTS. been not listening.
Why'd you shoot it from there? I wanted to prove a point.
Hey guys, say no more. She's got this. She's got this.
Why is that his name again, freaking kids? But yeah, it is really good to see you. Hey, Jack.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
Riding his dick! Sorry.
And technically, we're one behind. So.
Are we?
We are. We're now caught up.
Why are we one behind?
Because we didn't get it the first time you shot the camera.
Did you just say the bad word? What's the bad?
Nietzsche.
Well, I just wanted to know what the bad word was.
The banned word is word.
Yeah, I realized that after I said it.
Raiden, you haven't destroyed all the control units yet. Use the first person.
Oh, you're right, kids. I think I was faster than Libra expected for that one, so he wait, did you put out the bad word that I hid? Is that what just happened? Yeah. I'm sorry. Same brain cell. I'm not crazy? Oh yeah, I used to have a thing where I was not crazy. I put it out? Oh, my bad.
That's your red.
How is there? I shot 7 sensors. How is there another one? I shot
Look
7
way off to the
sensors.
side there.
So that means there's way more than 5.
Again, there was 5 the last time I played. They must have altered this version.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, oh yeah, they changed the 30-year-old game, but no, actually, like. Konami updated the game, dude. Micus! How are you doing, Micus?
Hey, Micus, nice cock.
I'm on easy, so by that logic, I should have less than Space would have had. Classic patch, dude. This is crazy.
I also really remember the original version.
Yeah, and I'm playing Substance or whatever.
I'm playing the Substance version. Use your scope to make sure you shot all those on the wall there.
Rating, Micus. I did. Wait. What are these ones connected to?
Look at the back wall of the opening for like the doorway.
Well, that's why I said, what are these ones in the back connected to? Because I didn't see that.
There might be one on like to one side of that wall.
That's also what I was thinking, Lever. Or something like that. Okay, let's see if I can get it from the angle, maybe. Yeah, I'm actually playing on PS2 right now, but I am playing the updated version. I don't know, I'm confused. Okay. I have a theory.
A game theory?
A game theory!
What the hell happened? Right.
Why is there so much wiggle? It's almost like it's aiming with my motion control as a controller, but I don't think it is. I think he's just breathing.
Any sniper rifle in this game, there's just you have an unsteady aim.
That's more than I'm used to in video games, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I get it. I understand. I get why. I'm saying it's realistic, but like, damn. A game theory. Rest in pieces. I mean, he's not dead, but... I don't know how to drop the gun. I don't know how to drop the gun. It won't let me drop the gun. I'm stuck. Maybe it's behind me. Oh, Space is behind me!
Wow, look at that. Hey, you got to figure it out, Nietzsche. That's
Hi, Dad!
legitimately, and I mean this. Good job.
I was like thinking about it. I was like, what's behind you? Fucking keyboard. Hi, Dad! I hope the things are going well. Good luck with the boggle. I'm assuming that's what you're doing, but I hope it goes well. Thank you for the work. It's great to see you. Okay, cool. Yay!
Go ahead and make a quick save.
I did.
Just so you never have to do that again.
I'm all ears. One of the enemy's Kasakas.
You're in turbo.
Why am I in?
What about that Harrier? It's not on the heliport.
Tab.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the
I mean, anything to skip over right and talking.
You didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasaka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasaka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
What is he saying?
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
His partner?
Nice to meet you.
Otacon?
His partner, Otacon.
And you're telling me that's not Snake?
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin?
Yeah, who exactly is Pliskin, eh?
I know what you're thinking.
That's a very good question.
Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear.
Otacon could be working with the new
And were
person.
responsible for the incident 2 years ago.
No, he's
that
not.
necessitated the construction of the big shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He
No,
can't
he's
be
not!
here.
Nick,
Not even as this Dr. Hal
That's all I'm
Emmerich.
saying, Nietzsche.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
I hope you have a good day, Micus. Hope it goes chillin'.
Being chillin', Micus.
Been chillin'. Bruh. No one's questioning why he was missing one arm, the same arm that Ocelot suddenly has. Like, come on. I did. We did, even. Where is he? The body that they found was Liquid Snake's.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots.
Who's this guy?
Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the
Thank you,
boss to
Micus.
surpass
Even though
me
Nietzsche says seasonal.
Doesn't mean it's not big.
No, that is not Solid Snake.
The Snake's getting offended.
What a pleasant surprise, brother. Save it. You work of mine. Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Oh my god, you Snake the whole time? That's crazy!
Snake? Right, take cover. impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
What the fuck is happening?
It's happening all over this game.
Solid disc.
That's the state in between something becoming fully liquid and fully solid.
So he's a fucking plasma snake?
No, plasma is beyond gas. It's heated beyond the point of becoming a gas.
What is toothpaste? Toothpaste is that solidus?
I'm not 100% sure what
these
toothpaste
snakes.
is.
It's a plasma's a turtle.
Is toothpaste considered a Newtonian liquid?
Yeah, I thought so.
Because that's like toothpaste, ketchup, a few other things.
Kians gets it. It's like these motherfucking snakes in this motherfucking plane. That's crazy.
So, you remember how you fought the helicopter?
Yes.
Now you have to fight the Harrier.
Why did he get smaller?
He turned off his muscles. It's something every guy learns how to do eventually with age.
Steroids ran out. Sorry, we're gonna watch this cutscene in dramatic slow motion. Why? Because my computer said so.
I'll drown you fools for interfering.
If it's going that slow, I don't think I can handle turbo, to be honest with you.
So you have to fight the Harrier, but you also have to protect the helicopter as well.
I hate it here.
This isn't hard.
Okay. I know exactly what weapon to use.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher.
Okay, never mind. No, I know exactly what weapon to use.
I was just sitting there waiting for that statement to instantly age like no.
I was gonna use the grenade launcher,
It's
but
a
I'm...
stinger. Never mind.
Got it. Oh, fuck. Well, now I know exactly what weapon to use. Where is it? I was gonna use the RGB.
No, you want to use the stinger because you can lock on.
Oh, this is like the first game!
And Snake will throw you rations and ammo as things are going.
Sound like a power-up.
The
That's not
Harrier
very
can knock into you.
rational of him.
You have to lock on, remember? Now keep in mind, he's moving fast enough that... Nietzsche, save your shots. He's moving fast enough that if he's going from side to side, you can't hit him. The only time you have a chance is when he's coming straight at you, or when he's like hovering in one location. You can shoot the helicopter, yes. Friendly fire is on.
Okay. I was just wondering. Dijon mustard. Dijon mustard? Why am I taking damage? Am I on fire?
Because you're getting shot.
Oh my god, I couldn't find the Harrier. It was above me the whole time. That's why I couldn't find it. I was looking around for it. He's above me, that's crazy. Can you get out of the way? Is that not the Harrier?
They're with the Harrier.
I'll shred you to pieces.
So this is a good time to put some shots into. because he's hovering. He's not moving fast.
He's hovering? I thought it was a helicopter.
It's a jet, but it's a I'm trying to remember what they're called. It's a type of jet that can do a vertical takeoff like a helicopter and hover, but also flies like a jet.
I know what it's called. It's called a Harrier.
I just told you it's a Harrier, but it's a very specific type of helicopter, a VTOL. VTOL.
Oh, the VTOL, like from Sims Row? Saint Row? That's crazy. I love the VTOL. Those are so much fun. They're like helicopters, but faster. They were like fun. Jump jet. Oh, he jumped.
He's probably above you.
He was not. I love Sims
But unequipping shows you where he is.
Please, I don't think this battle's going very well.
That's why Snake is here to throw you rations and stuff. And more ammo. Speaking of which, you might want to heal, but your call. You're probably going to say no.
No.
Yeah, you see?
Out of the question!
Out of the question. Vegas gets it.
Take care of this!
I'm so excited.
Wow.
There's a certain...
Decent
There's 2 Wesker quotes that Space gave me yesterday, and I'm so excited to add them. Like, genuine, like, excitement.
I think I know which one of them. I think I know what one of them is.
What is it?
If you want me... Do you want me to spoil it, or...?
Yeah. Which one?
You bitch.
Okay, that's a great one. Oh my god, I can't wait for that one. That one just... He sounds so vile and so fucking hate. Like... I love that one. It's so good. No, the one where he says playtime's over, I think. Use this. Thanks, Snake.
Thanks, not Snake. Take cover. Go down below.
Go down below what?
Did you see the stairs over there to the left of the screen?
Hey, Space, I'm down below.
You are now. Good job, Michi. I'm proud of you. And you came up just in time to get hit with a missile. Good job.
I can't find him. Where is he? On the other side.
Try dodging this!
What are those?
Those are missiles, and good job shooting at the helicopter.
Did he shoot the helicopter?
You really did.
I couldn't tell the difference. They look the same to me.
I think you got it. No, not yet. Okay. But you're very close.
Healing's for losers who heal.
See, when he's coming at you like that, you can hit him.
I did. At least I thought I did.
Yeah.
At least I tried to. You know what he reminds me? The voice actor of that guy at least reminds me of somebody from Xenoblade. Or at least the voice effect. I should say the voice effect. On one vehicle you can see 4 boxes. On one vehicle there's 3 boxes. On the other you can see 4. Oh, it's Metal Gear! That's a pretty solid entrance.
It's already active.
Metal Gear Solid.
Banner.
So I can tell you that he was not in Xenoblade Chronicles.
Oh no, sorry, I meant the voice effect, not the voice actor. That's why I changed it after.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But the voice actor did do some stuff that wasn't some stuff you've heard of.
Really?
He was in Final Fantasy 15.
Okay.
A lot of it is just additional work.
Hi, Bob.
Hey, welcome in, Raiders.
I'm gonna mute the game capture for a second. Hi, Bob.
That's
Welcome
fine.
on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? How are you doing? Only because it sounds like dumpster fire.
He was in the original Marvel Ultimate Alliance, which is kind of cool.
Thank you for shouting out, Bob. You were playing Donkey Kong 64? Holy shit.
He's Dash Rendar from Star Wars Shadows of the Empire. That's really
What
cool.
was the commit? I mean, that was Trezzy being bad at being a mod. No, not Banana.
And he's also in he's in Star Wars KOTOR. The voice of Saldus is the voice of Canderous Ordo, for anyone who's played that game.
Okay. How are you doing today? Oh, okay, I hope you enjoy visiting family. Thank you so much for the raid. You're learning the rando? I was asked to play the rando more than once. I haven't beaten vanilla yet.
I really want to play it on stream again. I did one stream of it, never went back.
Oh, the garbage stopped sounding garbage. Okay, there we go. Sorry, our game's lagging a little bit, so it sounded really chunky. I want to play
KOTOR. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic.
Oh, I thought it was a Donkey Kong 64
fantastic RPG.
character. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope visiting family goes well. Fun, sorry.
Watch this ridiculousness. But hopefully we didn't miss it. Yeah, here we go.
Why is he Naruto running? Well, he's hands up behind him. Why is he sprinting?
He's vamped.
What's that? It's running on water.
It's...
Why? No, not gay, but no, bisexual.
The... Hedora?
Right.
Make your new favorite guy.
All right.
I actually really like
You guys barely managed. but
Vamp.
we're all right.
Enough to remember his name
Yeah,
at
that's
least.
Vamp.
Some time for
Yeah.
repairs.
Like Twilight.
The president's all yours.
Okay, can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake?
Yes.
They said you were dead.
No.
I'm sorry, Nietzsche. I didn't want to reveal the secret too soon.
You're a
You know what I
legend.
realized?
That's why I need to
Hold on.
ask you this.
After this.
A legend is nothing but
The
fiction.
Snake.
Someone tells it, someone else remembers.
Yes, exactly,
Someone
Clemo.
passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want
Bitch, I
to.
can walk on water? That's
If I could,
crazy.
I'd be out of here in a second.
You did?
have to want it.
Back to all
I'm
this.
scared.
Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once. We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the
Thank
only
you,
thing I
Marcus.
was good at. At least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that?
That is the
body?
exact
That was
thing
liquid
that
gold. He and Snake
Fox
are the
said to
chemical
Snake at the end of our MGS1 playthrough.
Really? I wouldn't have noticed, sorry.
Stole his frozen body from some organization.
That's why I pointed it out.
A hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
And the Niners are up with less than a minute left.
Really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a
It's almost
non-profit
over? The
organization
whole
of
thing?
civilians advocating a
Yeah.
cause, yes.
Oh, so quick.
49ers are 49ers 19, Chiefs 16 with 48 seconds left.
Worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way.
Oh, what Micus did? Micus made a meme for me.
I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska. Too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations.
Oh.
accountability. To keep track of the mistakes we've made.
Did you
Trying to
know,
get you to say the
Trezzy?
N-word, Nietzsche.
To spread the word, to fight for change.
He did the thing where it was like, corporate wants you to see these two pictures, and then they're like, it's the same picture, and it's the fucking carrier jet and the helicopter.
Our group, Philanthropy,
Nice.
received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning.
But if you'd like to say it, then I'm gonna show up for a second. You're free to join the Discord.
We're here to stop all that.
Oh my god, I got hiccups.
But I also have a personal motive.
Hiccup more, Nietzsche.
He has a personal motive again. He always does.
On our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles.
They look the same.
I'm not.
So Otacon has a personal thing. Do you remember in the very first game,
Yeah,
where in the tanker, the plan part where the tanker part where Otacon said he got a tip from someone named EE?
And I know I need to stay strong.
Say a prayer for me, Rose.
Yes, we joked about it, like we did the E command as well.
I'm with you all the way,
But those were his sister's
That was the beginning of this game, not
to save the data, okay?
not last game, right? She's making me
I
save?
I said last stream.
Oh,
Yes,
yes,
we
and I
should save.
remember that. I think you said last game, and I was like, no. Last stream, yes, I remember.
I may have said last game, but I meant last stream.
Oh,
Like the
then
last
yes.
time we on the tanker part.
Then yes, I remember.
Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell.
So the bridge is completely destroyed. You're gonna have to take an alternate route. I recommend making a quick save as well once this codec call is over.
It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Why you round him out? Maybe.
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and we're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing.
This is the first time I've actually liked Raiden since he started
used to be on
talking.
the same side.
I told you he got a little bit
I
better.
don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what
You can actually read that book.
What?
It in this copy of the game. It's in the files.
Cool. I'm not gonna, but
Okay,
cool.
make your quick save.
Mhm.
Now, if you want to, you can put out that fire to your left using the
chill 'em?
coolant spray. You cannot go that way.
Hold on.
I understand you had to try.
Is something wrong?
Hey, look, I had the momentum. If the game said yes, I could have.
That's why I tried to let you know that
That would totally make it. This would too. Like, oh, okay, well, this would make it. That was it. He plummeted down for no reason. Okay, anyway, sorry. Chillum spray, chill, coolant.
That's why I said coolant spray. And then you can collect that ration to the left if you want, but otherwise we have to go to the right. Not fall off the edge, triangle to pull yourself back up.
Man, that's crazy. Oh, it was
So
wiggling.
that was a little bit of a dirty trick on me. That ration is there just to kill you.
You told me to put out the fire! I wouldn't even know that ration was there!
I know, Nietzsche. That's why I'm telling you now. You cannot get that ration.
Got it.
So press against that ledge there to your
Oh!
right, and then you're gonna hang.
No, I got it. I got it this time. I got it. Like, actually got it. Okay. This time...
This is why I told you to make a quick save.
That's fair. Although it does just spawn me here, so...
No, you're gonna have to pull yourself up. There's a railing there. You have to press against and then hang from, or try to shuffle against and fall down when the railing ends.
You said
That
press
works too.
against and then hang from. I thought I would press against it and then hang from the next one.
Just shuffle. No, you have to actually hang. You actually hit the triangle button to hang.
I would love to hang.
I bet you would, but let's not talk about our personal wishes right now. So if you go too far, you'll miss the pipe. You have to drop down onto the pipe.
Jumping in the ocean won't bring him back. Bitch, he's back. He never left. Oh, that's what I was gonna say earlier. Hey guys, wanna hit? Well, that's why we save state.
That's why I told you to save state. Get that rip ready, guys.
So I wasn't entirely sure. But I recognized without realizing. Yeah, actually, you're right, Mike. It kind of does.
Do you see the bird poop there?
Yeah.
Do you remember that when you ran, you slip? If you run on that pipe, you would slip and fall into the ocean.
Well, that's unpleasant. Oh, so without meaning to, and I realized this today, not yesterday, but I literally was like, oh, I'm gonna tweet out that I'm playing the game, right? And I just kind of threw in a random GIF. Really didn't fucking give a shit. Like, whatever. Like, oh, look, that's Snake shooting things. I didn't care, whatever. And I looked at the GIF today. I'm like... Because it's Snake shooting, like, a bunch of people next to somebody. And I'm looking in the background and I'm like, that looks like Raiden. So I think I accidentally posted spoilers. Without knowing it. Because, I mean, I might still be wrong. That still might not be Raiden.
100% posted the spoiler.
Oh, then yeah. I didn't know it was spoilers. I didn't mean to.
Raiden!
I think your quick save has you back on the pipe.
Yep.
Well, maybe not back on the pipe, but never mind. Not making that joke.
Snake, answer me! Snake!
No!
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack!
There's a reason I told you to make sure to hard save and save state here. When I replayed the game, even with my full knowledge, this area took like 5 lives from me.
I require your magnum.
Okay, first of all, Libra, that's not true. Second of all, it's close to being true, but it's not true yet. I'm pretty sure I've died to C4 more than I died to this pipe. I require magnum. Thank you, Micus, for like the infinite amount of Wesker clips. Although, thank you, Space, as well, for the ones I haven't added yet. Because top tier. Okay, I don't know what the fuck. Well, that was just not walking straight.
Take care of this.
I wasn't gonna say thank you, Micus, for your magnum dong. I hate it.
Alright, Nietzsche. Did you save state?
Yes.
Make another save state because you want to try to get through this area without being detected.
Did I say the ban word? Is that a man? Oh, I shot him! No, I didn't? Okay, thank you. What happened there?
You fell into the ocean. That's what happened.
I actually didn't aim. I didn't know I was aiming at him. Space!
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer.
Why can't I get on this?
You can cartwheel over that.
Oh, I can cartwheel over that one, but when I tried to cartwheel last time, the game said no. Banward. Bruh. What do you mean? Why would they do that? It's really selective with cartwheels for real. I should have just been able to cartwheel across. It should have been a big deal. I had the right trajectory. Did I say it? I guess I probably said it. Like, you play 4 games back to back. How many? You have 200,000 points?
Yeah, you did say, why would they do that?
He shot me in the back of the head! Oh, God.
So yeah, there are guys in that hallway there. You can trank them. You can try to stun them.
Thank you for the follow, Dougal! Bruh. Space said don't get caught, so. Couldn't be me, fucking. I got this.
A stun grenade might take them out.
That's a good idea. I'm counting that as a rip. That's.
As would I.
Just do better, bruh. I'm doing my best. That's what y'all aren't understanding.
Try crouching.
How do you crouch?
And then move. I believe the ground will fall out from underneath you here.
Sorry, what?
So be careful.
He can see me even when I'm short? That's crazy. I didn't know people could see short people. I thought that's why I was always ignored. Is that Dark Souls?
Damn.
Why did the stun grenade not work?
Try just going forward and seeing if it will still prompt the response. Wait for the evasion to end right here.
Space, I did not. I did not wait
okay,
for. I did not listen to instructions. I got this. What? Thank you for the lurk, Trevor.
Couldn't be Nietzsche, Lucas.
I always listen to instructions.
Especially to me.
Everything Space says is very valuable to me.
Nietzsche hears me say something and she's like, I'm already on it, Chief. Don't worry about it.
I got this. I really know how to play this video game. Oh, he sees me. I want to die. Hi Daft, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well.
Hey Dapt, how's it going?
Yes.
If you could climb in the window, it would make it so much easier.
I wish you could. I really wish you could. How are you seeing me right now? It's actually crazy.
Timo on duty.
Hi Candy! How are you?
How's it
always,
going, Candy?
I always listen to what I'm told. Thank you for shouting out, Candy. How's it going, Candy? I'm gonna... I can't. See?
That was a very good thought, but that's why I didn't suggest it.
You're better? I'm glad to hear. Was it sorry, was it confirmed COVID? I've had COVID a few times and it's always the worst. Just jump to the one next to, oh yeah, let me get right on that. I didn't jump.
You fell, but...
That's jumping with extra steps. With less steps? Is falling jumping with
is
less
just jumping with
steps?
style.
I was always told if I was ever gonna kill myself to do it in style. Does that count as being seen?
Yeah.
Jumping with gravity.
Just go ahead and save state, and then wait for the caution to end, and then check for that UAV.
I'm worried if I save state and that didn't work, then like I might have fucked up.
It's just an Easter egg.
Okay.
But let's just wait right here, wait for caution to end, and remember that there's a UAV to the grand area to your right.
Oh, Daft! That's crazy. Can someone pin that, please? Jesus Christ!
I got you, Chief.
Where is it?
It may not be here because you're not in alert. So let's just wait for caution to end.
I have to wait?
Yeah, let's just wait for caution to end and then we can press forward. Or we can press forward, that works too.
Is this gonna get in my way? Oh, it is.
You're gonna have to... I'm so glad I told you to save states.
Thank you for the head pat.
It's like that area in MGS1 where you have to crouch down underneath it.
Target acquired.
Lily!
Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome on in, Raiders! Hi, Lily! Thank you so much for the raid. How was Fortune Street? How's it going? Oh boy. We're doing great here.
We're doing things.
We're doing it here. You can crouch while things like I
was gonna say, if you want the caution to go by quicker, you can just hit turbo and stand still.
Oh. Hi Keba, welcome on in. How's your day going? Good to see you.
Have a good one, though.
You what? That's the best way to play any board game-esque thing. Yeah, good night, Clint. Hope you sleep well. Can't get up.
Next.
Already got a proper shout out. Thank you for shouting out, Lily. Well deserved. If you don't already follow Lily, please go give her a follow. Lily's fucking awesome. She's like so based. Like 20 out of 10. Highly recommend, Lily. Where am I going? This way.
So yeah, you missed the Easter egg because you were in caution.
Sorry. Should I wait? Caution?
Well, you've already passed the area where it would happen, so.
Oh.
And you save stated.
Oh. My bad.
That's why I was kind of saying, hey, wait right here for caution to end.
Oh, I thought you were just being cautious.
No, I was trying to prompt an Easter egg.
Oh.
That's all good. We can just press forward. It's literally just a little thing that happens that is very much in the style of Kojima. I'll see if I can find the clip for it online.
Okay. Wait, what did Micah's do this time? Glorpus? Like, did you make your own Slorpin Gorpin, Micah's? Oh! Yeah, like that one. That's what I was thinking, Lamber. I hope Carnival goes well. I'm gonna be honest with you, I only know about it because of Animal Crossing, but I do hope, you have a good one. I made one, but not for you. Did you make one for Lily? Or for Loverish? I'm assuming it's Loverish. What does it look like? Can you show me, Micah? Or is it only on 7TV? Is it like to, I mean, hold up. Okay.
So, if you're not in caution, that scene happens.
Let me see. It's taking a while to load.
And the Super Bowl is in overtime.
Oh, they caught up. So there was like a minute left or something. Yeah, let's see what happens.
They were only down by a field goal, so.
What?
Like, real talk, that happens.
No, not that. He's peeing!
Yeah, that happens. Real talk.
Oh, sorry. I think you meant the Super Bowl. Apparently, it's the Super Bowl today.
It is Super Bowl Sunday. But yeah, if you're not in caution, a guard has to pee, and no matter how long you wait, he just pees constantly the whole time, and you have to pass under it. I was trying to get you to get to there, but you were just like, "I'll just keep pushing forward. That's cool."
I didn't know.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Oh yeah, the superb owl. Dude, Micah's, that's actually a really great animation. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, goddamn. What's it called? I was actually kind of worried about streaming today, because I was like, is everyone gonna be busy? No. We're gamers. Not that kind of gamers. It is such
care
an
about the
animated
Super Bowl. I freely admit, you can't go through the door there. I'm into sports ball, but my team's not in the game, so I can just follow and get highlights. That's all I care about is the score.
That's fair. Look, he tried, and I did not listen. Well, okay, not you, Lemur, but I was a little worried. You know what? That's fair enough. I'm Canadian. I don't really know much about football. This way.
You have to cartwheel over.
Yeah, I know. I figured that out. I was like, I can probably cartwheel. So I can cartwheel.
That's another rip.
Jack, you have to answer me. Jack!
I don't even look at the score, but I am interested to see. I don't know. I hear people. I like listening to people talk about. I never actually seen any commercials. I like listening to people talk about the commercials, and then talk about the halftime show. You look thirsty.
Yeah,
I was trying to give him a drink,
I was
Sarah.
trying really hard to get her to stop. So I was like, hey, just stop right here for a minute. Let's let the thing go by. You can hit turbo to make it go by quicker.
That's fair, Keba. I mean, Yeah, I just thought of it as Sunday. I didn't really recognize it as Super Bowl Sunday, but you know.
Yeah, I've always been into the sports ball, so I do kind of care.
I only know John Madden because he's a video game guy. He's in a video game.
So this is where you have to... Okay, you can cartwheel there. You can barely cartwheel there.
I can cartwheel over anything I want to cartwheel over. Da, 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 da. Thank you for the clip, kids. Moonbase Alpha?
Moonbase Alphas. That's a great game.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Armed and ready.
Calm yourself.
You know what? Mike is kind of right.
Screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean. My old man.
The launch comes
Excuse me.
first.
Damn it.
I've been to the bottom of the ocean. It's a game by NASA? What? Why is John Madden in it?
One of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk. We need to get started on the final
I get that, Micus, but I'm trying to not like... I'm trying not to grab Nietzsche by the neck and say, "Hey, do this." I'm just trying to... Like I told her, I'm the guide rails for the bowling alley. She can use them if she wants to.
Oh, apparently Canada has a version of bowling that America doesn't have, and I only learned that like more recently. Cause we have 5-pin bowling with like little smaller balls, and that's the only kind of bowling I've ever been, and I learned recently that apparently America doesn't have that kind of bowling.
I've never played 5-pin bowling, so...
You're in America. You don't have that kind of bowling. They use like smaller balls. They don't have holes in them, and you kind of just roll them. It's the only kind of bowling I've ever had. I've never played real bowling without knowing that I hadn't played it.
Stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come
Don't punch it.
One more thing.
What?
It's not common here either. I somehow have come across only bowling alleys that only have 5-pin bowling. Bare hands. That's crazy.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care.
To me, it's just bowling.
Soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
Former coach is willing to explain.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding. I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR?
I thought he was famous because they made a video game with his name on it.
But there's no way.
No, Madden was actually a Super Bowl winning coach in the 70s for the Oakland Raiders.
Oh no, I assumed that he was famous like for in the actual game, but I was saying that he was famous like in the normie world because of the game.
Got it.
Pretty much, yeah. He was a coach, and then he retired and became a broadcaster, and then he did John Madden football, and Madden took off from there.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks
Oh, Madden is named after John Madden.
So that's why Ames
Yes.
lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Metal Gear Acid? Is that a real serious space?
Yeah, we talked about that. That's the PSP games.
Oh, I thought it was a Game Boy game. Spartan talked about it. Right?
Ghost Babel is the Game Boy game.
Ghost Babel.
But yeah, doesn't this feel familiar? Revolver Ocelots here. You're facing off. You've got a cyborg ninja. There's an electrified floor. And now you have to get remote-controlled missiles.
I remember the remote control missile. I'm gonna be honest, Space, was there an electrified floor in the first game?
Remember the room that had all the gas in it?
Is that not fucking...
That is not a thing you can crawl into.
It... Okay.
Stand up and look at it, and you'll see that it is above the floor. Like first-person look.
Still looks crawlable. Hydrate and stretch. I will do that. Actually, give me 1 minute. I'm just gonna go use the washer real quick if you don't mind.
Cool. I can handle chat. Okay. I'm just updating the score for the Super Bowl for those of you who are interested.
Sorry. Okay, I will be right back, and I will run an ad as I go, so we don't have to do it later. But I'll be right back.
Cool. Right now, it is the last update has it at 49ers 22, the Chiefs at 19, with 3 minutes and 40 seconds left in the first overtime period. I believe the Chiefs have the ball because if they didn't, the game should be over. I'm always willing to handle you kids. Keep that in mind. Man, I really wanted Nietzsche to get that King scene just for her reaction, just so she could be like, why is this a thing? See, even Metal Gear Solid 2 was taking a piss on Raiden before a live, just to get a live Nietzsche reaction. Cool kids. Let's bring up AP News because going through Bing or Google just isn't working very well. Basically, the 49ers just have to get a stop in order to make the game be over. And this is the thing, like I understand how the rest of the league feels about the Patriots now. I always understood, as a Patriots fan, I always got it that we were the bad guys, but now seeing myself rooting against the Chiefs because it's time for someone else. I understand, you know? But the Chiefs are pushing. There's a minute 26 left in the game. In I guess the first overtime. If the Chiefs can manage to kick a field goal, they'll force a second overtime. Now down to 57 seconds left in the game. Come on. Give me an update. Still the same score.
Hello?
Oh, the tide just turned. The
What
Chiefs
happened?
are up by 3 with 13 seconds left in the first overtime period.
Wait.
So the Chiefs are probably going to win.
Okay, kids. The Chiefs are probably gonna win? Oh, it's swapping.
Yeah.
So what happened, live nature reaction? So two things. First of all, I forgot to bring my headset this time. And second of all, someone started talking to me. Sorry, my dad started talking to me. So, sorry for the wait. Longer wait than I would usually be.
Oh, you're good. I was updating chat on the Super Bowl, and that's the game. Chiefs win.
It's over?
Yep. Chiefs win 25-22.
Oh, how does the game get called?
Normally you play
Thank you,
4
Vegas.
full quarters,
Okay.
and at the end of those 4 quarters, whoever has the lead wins. In the playoffs, in the normal season they do an overtime where the first person they flip a coin.
Like happy
First person
festival
who gets the
fireworks,
ball
yeah?
gets one drive, or they get like one drive, and if they kick a field goal, the other team gets the ball. If they get a touchdown, they win. If they only kick a field goal, the other team gets the ball, and then they can match, and then the next scorer wins. But in the playoffs, they basically play a full overtime period because it's the playoffs. So the Chiefs scored with 13 seconds left in the first overtime period, and then the Niners just didn't have a chance to match it.
That last part made sense to me because I sometimes play Rocket League. So that I understand. Also, I was thinking the same thing, Libra, I just wasn't gonna say it. Welcome back, kids! Okay.
I look at it like I was telling chat, I'm a New England Patriots fan, and up until like 2019, we dominated the league. So now I understand why I'm feeling the rest of the league's hate for us by hating the Chiefs.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I know we are. Sorry, kids. So wait, I have a question. Wait, sorry, this is a Lemur question and totally off topic. Did the ads not run? Because Lemur also tried to run ads. Or did you run the ads to do the command to tell people like that I'm or how many
I saw a
overtime
thing that said
possessions
ad
do
break,
you have?
like ads running.
You got ads? Okay, thank you. Sorry, Lily. Also, okay, thank you. Sorry. Also, sorry for running ads. Sorry. Twitch is a bitch. Okay, where am I? Where did I come from? Where did I go?
You came from the right. So
Where did
now
I come from? No.
you're now looking for the Nikita missile.
Oh. Yeah, Twitch smells. I agree.
Bruh.
Can smell this dick? Thank you, I guess, for the
Twitch
sub.
can smell this dick.
Thank you, Mimus. Oh, it's an elevator. Oh, this place looks familiar. Yeah, that's like... I met Micus in like... Was it January? Of 2020? Or was it... I think it was like January, maybe February? I want to say it was January. Bruh. Please talk. Please! Talk.
Triangle.
Wait.
And then you can X out this. So, this area is also going to be the bane of your existence.
Okay. Mike has been following since February. That's why I think I met you in January. Then.
That's
Me
a very
too.
fitting quote.
Me too, Lily.
So remember how I told you you had a swimming section when you first started this game?
Yes.
Or when you first started the plan? This is the swimming section.
Colonel, B1 is completely
It isn't
flooded
until
from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
Position counter free.
I'm fine with swimming.
When you're on the surface, you can swim
I
in
see.
corresponding directions using the up, down,
You
left,
have accepted
and right
for real.
movement of the left analog stick. Push the punch button to dive down from the surface.
Bruh.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button.
Stroke the water?
Swim faster. Change your
Like I
head
said, my
with the
new
left
username
analog
is
stick.
water.
Up will take you up. Down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Yeah. So then I think I would have met you in January. Well, if there's a loose electricity, what does that mean?
Did you see that
Hallway?
air? Do you see the little light square right there? Those are pockets of air.
Those are pockets of air? I thought
into.
they were like electricity being mapped on the map.
No, you just have to swim up to the top.
I'm trying.
Your life is depleting.
It's fine.
I'm just letting you know, boss.
Everything is fine. All good.
Impossible!
So you have to come through here to get to Nikita. You have to go back up and deal with the president. Then swim back through here to go through to the next area.
That's a lot of
and
work.
then you're gonna have to come back.
Good job.
All
Now
according to
head to the first floor of
plan.
the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the president before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
Hurry! Sheva! Hurry! Sorry, can I off topic?
Yes, go ahead.
Mike has played, sorry, not to exclude you, Spoos, but because Mike has played the thing, I just need to share this. This sound quote. Where is it? Which one is it? Oh, it's not that one. Which one is it? This. Is it this one? This one.
Oh, playtime is over. How fortunate for you.
Yeah, that is all. That's all I have to say.
We're sitting here in silence, Nietzsche.
No, they heard it. It's on. Sorry, that's why I said not to include space.
Take this!
But, it played through the stream.
It played through stream? Okay.
Yeah, I did.
It's probably, it's one of the ones I sent you, right?
Yeah, it's the
So
playtime's
yeah,
over.
I've heard it, so. It's which one?
The playtime's over.
Playtime's over.
Yeah, that one. I'm not crazy. Thank you, kids.
Okay, I'm just...
We are
we're
playing the
playing
American
Substance.
version.
Yeah, substance. Subsistence is 3.
I thought 3 was...
3 is Snake Eater, but 3 also got the version called Subsistence, where it has the... You were going to mod this version into that, but we couldn't get the mods working.
Yeah, I couldn't figure it out. Okay. Space. I can't find anything.
Because you have to go back. You're done here.
What did I get here?
You got the Nikita just now.
Oh, I didn't. When did I get the Nikita? Thank you, Zero!
Colonel Campbell literally just called you.
Is that what he said? I got the Nikita? I thought he just called me because he was being annoying. With
No,
the
he called
controls.
you to say, "Good, you got the Nikitas. Go rescue the president." Because you're a bad enough dude.
Cool. Hi, Zero! How are you doing? Thank you for shouting out, Zero. How's it going?
Thank you, Zero.
Cool. I got the Nikita banana. Yeah, he literally said dive in the water and then called us underwater so we would drown.
Yeah.
That elevator sounded like the beginning of Super Mario Bros. World. Super Mario World. Super Mario World.
It's circle.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you on every single elevator.
I mean, honestly, I need it. What am I doing? I'm blowing shit up, right?
Yeah, that's in the American version as well. Kiba? Or Keba? Okay, so do you remember that little thing you were trying to crawl into? That's just slightly above ground?
Oh! Thank you, pizza! Hope you're having a good day. I have to go in there. I have to put the blowy uppies in the blue. Wanna play Super Mario World again? I wanna play Super Mario World too. And don't do a rando, just play it.
You have to like crouch down and shoot the Nikita, so.
Thank you.
Good. I didn't want you to just hit the wall.
I would not have crouched. I would have just hit the wall.
So, one thing about this Nikita, when you don't move it back and forth, if it's just like set in a straight line, it speeds up. You're gonna shoot a lot. I can already tell.
Thank you for the lurk, Micus.
Have a
The
good
pin
look,
message? Oh yeah, what's the pin message again? It was a roast. Pretty sure it was something Daft said, right?
If I'm ever having a bad day, I can just always, think that I'm not a video game character controlled by Nietzsche. Yeah.
Have a good night, Micus. Thanks for being here. Okay, I got this.
They're hitting the wall, Nietzsche.
You're seeing the one that says
They're hitting
suck
the
it?
wall, Lily.
Did it not? Did it not update? That was from like the beginning of the stream. Where Lemur said something and I said suck it.
Try giving it a refresh, Matthew.
I think I went in a fucking circle. New pronunciations. Kiba or Keba? I think that's what I... Oh, I see. Ah!
You just got a text.
Oh, I don't know how to, I don't know how to answer my phone. Ask my friends, I never do it.
It's in your items.
Fuck me. Was it too late?
Yeah, it's a little too late, but it's just basically telling you, trying to give you some controls and other stuff.
Tried so hard. I turned on the Why did you turn off your headset? Huh? Then yeah, it would be Kiba.
Hit Alt F4. That might help you.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Go left. That section is a little bit more narrow, so it's designed to fuck with you.
Please, I'm stuck on the ground.
Do you hear that?
Yeah. Oh, my phone's ringing. remote control missile from? A dark
down.
small room. I already know that. To destroy the electric. Yep. Thank you. That provided me with a lot of information. You're saying space. Oh! I hear refreshing at F5. Welcome back, Matthew. It's like Metroid. It's like Prime. Where they tell you something as you're in the room.
Yeah. You have to go right there.
And then why would they put ammo? Also, can I point out the fact that I noticed this vent in the wall? Like...
That's what... you should feel proud about that. You're like, I want to get in here. I'm like, you can't. It's above ground.
What am I aiming for? What am I aiming for? What am I aiming for?
And
What am I aiming for?
There to the left.
This?
Yes.
I did it? Keba.
You did it.
I can't stand up.
X.
Right. This way.
You can explore and get some stuff, but you're going to have to go back right. Right's the way you're supposed to go. This is the way you went to get the Nikita.
Explosions are normal here.
Nietzsche's very good at explosion sounds.
Pew 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 pew.
Nietzsche, please, you're scaring people.
Out of habit, I was like, completely!
So, here's some more madness from the game.
So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Wait for it.
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you
No
came to
spoilers.
kill me.
Interesting.
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you?
What?
What the?
You're a man?
You just trying to grab his dick?
Well, who are you?
He did.
Foxhound, sir.
He fell for a package. You're a man?
I see.
I mean, it's hard to tell,
Things
but
are
fuck
starting to
it.
make a little sense.
He went straight for the dick?
He went groping for that dick.
Crazy.
Switch over to nanocommunications so no one can listen in.
Yes, sir.
Apparently that was in the last game. Oh, maybe? I don't have an accent, though.
Yes.
Mr. President.
Forgot I had that emote.
The terrorists have managed
Sarah!
to the code sequence.
Sarah, you're purple again! You're light purple!
That's correct.
She's been light purple this whole time, Nietzsche.
Not to me.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago,
Grab his dick. But even if he wasn't grabbing the dick, he still went for the pussy.
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal. Zip.
Goes for the pussy? Like...
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the
I know,
president.
Kant. I'm juggling with her.
I'm just a figurehead. I don't have
I believe it, Sarah. Fully believe
Real
it.
power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth.
Sarah's
behind
packing
this-
a baby's arm holding an apple.
I'm not surprised you've never heard of them.
This is actually what?
Let's look at too.
Even among those
Leroy.
with code word clearance. Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe.
He thought that...
But it's the truth.
He thought that he was a girl.
Income
So...
tax reduction and
Either way, he went for the area he shouldn't fucking go for. Regardless.
He pulled a Trump.
Space defense was
He is the president, so I mean, it
That's
fits.
what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe
Damn.
that public opinion
It was too real.
influences the government?
It was too real for me.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged
Songs to ass presidents grow people know.
Don't look at me like that. I'm
So
legally
remember how you keep hearing about the Lale Lule Low and the Patriots?
Yeah.
He's describing it right now.
Oh.
Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders?
You should make sure, Lily.
No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Okay.
Your office? The White House?
Basically saying that the Patriots are in complete control of the United States of America. There's no real democracy.
Illuminati. I was thinking that too. I was like, isn't that a team?
What do you mean?
The Patriots?
That is not only a team, that is my team. I'm a Patriots fan.
Oh, cool.
I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were...
And the team was dominant for like 20 years as well, so...
That's why I've heard of them.
I wish to be a member
I've never heard of the...
I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being...
The 49ers? I could
No,
tell.
I've heard that one because I thought it was off the 49th line. But I never heard of the, other one.
Bargaining chip?
Until...
Dougal, we had 20 years, man. If I can't deal with a little hard time now, what kind of fan am I?
That's... Yeah.
You hadn't heard of the Kansas City Chiefs.
Yeah, I never heard of them until Taylor Swift. Take Toronto, for example. We don't win in anything.
Hey, you have won
Not
NBA
one
championship
Raptors
more recently than my team did.
in 2019.
2018-2019.
Yeah.
NBA season goes over the end of the year to the middle of the next year.
I remember that because I was there when they won. We were out at a restaurant, and we like the whole city was like marching the streets, and I have so many videos. It's actually crazy.
It's because they were facing the Patriots of the NBA, the Golden State Warriors. Yeah, and I know, Dougal. We just
Golden
lost.
State losers.
He replied that
it's tough to see the most successful coach probably in NFL history leave, but it was time.
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him.
I was actively told not to say anything about the Raptors winning because not to upset people when I went to San Francisco. Because that's something I talk about all the time, clearly.
Fuck them.
Neither solid nor liquid.
The Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago when acting on his own he started an incident.
4 years.
I like that dude.
So they could be the 69ers.
That's right.
He's nuts.
Chief Donald
Jeez.
Anderson, together with certain
Thank you, Chelsea.
influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with
Baby Shadow Moses.
Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid
Oh,
Snake
Kans? I wouldn't have known that.
said incident. As a result, he succeeded
you're right.
in obtaining Rex and the data
I think
of
you're
the
right.
warhead. But in
This is the
doing so, he
PS1
ended up
cutscene, by the
revealing
way.
existence of both Rex and the
That's why I don't
G1
recognize
arm,
it.
a blunder
That's
that
why.
earned
Yeah.
him the wrath of the Patriots.
Because this is the PS2 game that came out before Twin Snakes came out, so...
From the presidential office.
Makes sense.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected
We do try to keep
their
the
new
politics a
form
little
for the
bit
presidency.
light.
But that would mean that the presidential race
Except for
was...
Klonoke.
It was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a
Well,
well-scripted
Klonoke
drama
loves to talk
staged by
about
the
Joe
Patriots for the
Biden
getting
fucked in
aggressive
Walmart.
sex behind
Republicans were
hiding
dancing
shelves
with
at a
the Patriots
Walmart.
too.
That's Klonoke.
Everything went according to
Even
plan,
then, that's
but for
not
one
really political.
exception.
That's just saying Joe Biden.
It really is.
Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he
I was
avoided
listening for
pursuit,
yeah. So in
Solidus
Toronto,
controlled the dead
we don't
cell,
win anything
winning
except for
over
that one. That's why it was a
the
big deal.
vicious outfit.
I don't think the Maple
From
Leafs have
there,
won in
he
over
bided
100
his
years
time,
or something
knowing
like that. My dad
his
just said.
opportunity
I think it's been
would
about
soon
50
arrive.
years for the Maple Leafs, but the
completion
Blue
of
Jays
the new
won a
Metal
World
Gear
Series as
prototype
recently as my
would
lifetime. I remember
even
being
his odds
I want to say 91.
I was gonna say the 60s.
The Blue Jays won the World Series.
Was sorry, 11-11 Make-A-Wish. The 60s for the Blue Jays, or sorry, the 60s for the Maple Leafs. And yes, you're right. The Blue Jays are good. I forgot about that.
Yeah, 91. The Blue Jays actually won the World Series on only the second ever walk-off home run to end the World Series. Like not end a game, but end the whole series.
Hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new
Disgusting about the Leafs.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
They're worth like the something about the money, millions of something for something.
What'd you say?
No.
Like the stadium deal or something?
That's what I'm assuming.
Camouflage, designed to represent an offshore
I believe it.
facility. The main structure
I fully believe it.
I think when they won the Stanley Cup, I think there was only 2 rounds and then the Stanley Cup. Unless it was just like 1 round Stanley Cup.
The Shell 1 core.
The Leafs suck ass. They're actually like the worst. Like they're actually trash.
I don't pull for a hockey team. I just kind of watch hockey very casually, and whoever wins wins.
I don't give a shit about any team unless it's a Toronto team and they're winning, and then suddenly I care.
See, I've got my team in every other sport. I'm a Reds fan in baseball. I'm a Bulls fan in basketball. I'm a Pats fan in football, and then for hockey, it's just okay, whatever. I just watch for the sport.
I'm just used to losing, so I don't even get excited until we're winning, and then we'll show up at bars and like watch out in public and be like yeah, and like have our t-shirts on and everything. But aside from that, no.
So yeah, we're missing hella plot right now.
Exactly, Dougal. I'm very bad at listening.
You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal gear is more than just a military tool.
Did I, President Joe Biden, in a discussion about me, President Joe Biden, getting banged behind the local...
Establish a new form of control.
Thank you, Lever. Thank you, Chesley, for the bit.
So essentially, the Metal Gear Ray is just kind of a cover for the real Metal Gear being developed here at this big shell, Arsenal Gear.
Okay. Okay.
And they're planning on digitally managing information and altering the truth.
Is the key to their supremacy.
Okay.
i.e. claiming something is fake news.
The Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully
This game came out in 2001, I think, Nietzsche. And they were talking about altering the truth online already.
I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong
okay.
This is why I was saying that this game was very underappreciated in its time.
Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community.
It's talking about
place
things
in New York.
Yeah, and this is also why the game got delayed, because they were planning on showing destruction to buildings, and then 9/11 happened.
That's oof.
And Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational.
Kojima has his moments. He's not, but this was him absolutely like reading the room and going, "This would be a great story that could possibly happen." And then it started happening.
Better than David Cage.
Hello, I am David Cage. I really like the game with emotion.
She's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker
They just released it anyways. People would have fucking thrown something. Thrown a fit. Yeah, they like got rid of certain songs that didn't even make any sense. They banned certain songs. They Pokemon got a few episodes banned. Like
I can remember you never heard Juicy by Notorious B.I.G. on the radio after that.
What's Juicy?
Because it contained... It's a song that starts with, "It was all a dream."
A virus?
But it contains a line that goes, "Blow up like the World Trade." But it was referencing the '94 World Trade Center bombing.
Ocelot forgot to search.
That's still pretty bad.
Hurry. That disc is the only way you're going to stop arsenal.
Yeah, I get it. I'm not saying it should have happened, but it was a good thing.
You're right, Lily, but there was another one that was temporarily banned because a tentacruel like hit down a building.
There's only one thing that
and 9/11 happened.
I remember Toonami was showing the original Mobile Suit Gundam, and they stopped its run because of showing destruction to buildings.
God damn.
What the? There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at
Quirky
least
things like
prevent the
GBA games that require sunlight to play? Cut it out! Isn't not every GBA game you play on the original Game Boy Advance?
It is, but there's a game that actually has like a solar panel in it. It's like you fight vampires.
What?
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President.
Oh, also
Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped.
Revolver.
Carrier boy.
Carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor.
Do you remember? You saw Ames died, right?
There is no difference between submission.
He looked like he died to Fox die.
The Carrie Fox.
My only real choice is to put an end.
That's what Ocelot's
Raiden
saying.
sometimes just sounds like a child. Dude, Raiden is a child.
That part of it, Lemur, is that's kind of by design, because this is his very first field mission. Is this?
As your commander-in-chief.
He's only done VR stuff up until this point.
But like they could have picked anybody. He's such a whiny bitch. Also, sorry, can we backtrack a bit?
Yeah, what's up?
The fuck do you mean Game Boy games that require sunlight?
Yeah, seriously, there was a Game Boy game that had a weapon that was legitimately charged by actual sunlight.
Why have I never heard this?
Boktai, I think. B-O-K-T-A-I.
Yeah,
T-A-I,
that's what
excuse me.
Duke said. But why have I Golden Sun? Why does no one ever talk about that? Why have I never heard about
Because
this?
they weren't that popular. They were just like, oh, that's a weird thing. Okay.
But I feel like that should be like a fun fact in like a Did You Know Gaming video or something. Like, I should have come across this throughout the in the internet sometime in my years.
Ichi, I've seen it easily in 4 or 5 like top 10 videos on YouTube.
I've literally never even heard of it. That's actually crazy. It's very hard to see this.
There's that.
It's true.
There's the Gran Turismo game that released a CD that just smelled like rubber, like a tire.
Oh, I remember that one. The scratch and sniff they had. Some words mentioned Kojima interviews. Really? That's so interesting, actually. I own it for Game Boy. Okay, so I small tangent. I own Golden Sun for Game Boy, and I never played it because my mom thought it was too old for me. Like as in like I wasn't gonna like it or whatever. So that and Final Fantasy IV, my mom hid in a closet and never gave it to me. And then like I don't know, like 10 years later or whatever, I was at a store, like GameStop, and they were selling Final Fantasy IV for the Game Boy and like one of those little things. I said, Mom, I really want FF4. I really want FF4 for the Game Boy because I love the game and I really want to play on the Game Boy. And she was like, we have FF4 at home. And I was like, Mom, we don't have FF4 at home. Don't. And she's like, no, we have FF4 at home. And I was like, you're fucking, like, you're lying, right? And she goes into the closet. We go home, and I didn't get FF4. And I was like, man, I can't believe you didn't, like, buy FF4. I was so upset. She pulls out FF4 and Golden Sun. I don't know where Golden Sun came, because I went to go grab it, and she said, well, one at a time, and she put it back. So I don't know where it is. But fucking, we have FF4 at home. But, like, actually, not like a bootleg. Like, and then... yeah, like that's fucking wild. And then later on, my brother like last year, he was like, "Do you want this Metroid game?" And I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And he's like, "Yeah, this Metroid game. It was like unopened, still in the plastic. It's not a good one. It's fucking Metroid Pinball." But the thing is that we just had video games that, like, we just never, we were not given. Like, why? Yeah, sorry, kids. Nothing interesting. I own
I was like,
Metroid.
is it Zero Mission?
No. I own Metroid, like Metroid. Like, Metroid, NES Metroid. Like, I own that game, like, physically. I played it growing up. But, like, just, why do we own games that just, like, she just never gave it to us? So, somewhere in my basement, in some closet or something, it's Golden Sun that I wasn't allowed to have because I had to play FF4 first. Fucking, I don't know. But I didn't believe my mom when she said, we have FF at home, and I was like, you're fucking crazy. She's like, no, I do, I swear.
We have FF4 at home, and you get home, and it's like a Super Nintendo copy of Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. That's Final Fantasy 4.
I didn't even think it would be Final Fantasy. I literally thought it was gonna be like something like completely irrelevant that's not even Final Fantasy that she thought was Final Fantasy. She got the name wrong. Like, it wasn't even like specifically like, oh, it was a Final Fantasy game, but it was Final Fantasy 2 or it was Final Fantasy 6 or whatever. We specifically had FF4 at home, and she remembered somehow that it was specifically the fourth one, and then she gave it to me, and I was like, why? So, anyways, that's my tangent.
Quest isn't a bad game, Lily, but it's just like, it's kind of just the ultimate hand-holdy game.
FF4 used to be my favorite Final Fantasy. Used to be. Now I don't
9
play
is still my favorite.
I want to play Metroid Pinball too, but I didn't want to open it up because I didn't, like, it's sealed, right? So, like, I feel like it was such a waste to open it, so I didn't open it, but I can't find it anymore. I don't know where to put it. You're not wrong. It does. It's such good music.
She was Lily was responding to me about Mystic Quest, basically holding your hand the entire time.
I've never played Mystic Quest, but I expect my mom to have something like that, or like the wrong Final Fantasy number, or like it'd be something like Dragon Quest something or like whatever. Anyways, I didn't expect that in Golden Sun, and I don't know what happened to Golden Sun. I still haven't played it.
Okay, so you can crawl into the vent where the missile came out, which is down there in that bottom left corner, I believe.
Remember when I tried to crawl this earlier, and the answer was no?
Well, it's not that vent. There's another vent where the missile came out of.
Oh, I see it.
A good way to see is first-person view, but
no. No, I got this.
And you can turn
turbo mode
all the way. You have to turn completely around.
Oh, that's that ammo that I saw, and then I tried to pick up with my.
What you tried to pick up with a missile for some reason.
I don't know. Video games just work that way sometimes. How does he turn? Don't worry about Lily. He's very flexible.
And there's nothing else you can get this way because you can't go any further.
Oh, okay, got it.
I was trying to tell you, but I didn't want to interrupt.
Got it. Red Wings is good. I've played 4, 6, 10, and 14. And then I played the beginning of 13, and I didn't play much more of it for obvious reasons.
I always recommend 7. It's a.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
You're still in turbo.
Your mission was to rescue the president.
Oops, that's why he's fast.
However, given the recent turn of events,
I always recommend 7. I always recommend. I highly recommend 9.
Do you actually
9 is my favorite. I think 9's the best.
I watched someone play it and I hated the combat. It was too many choices. I don't like choices. So I don't think I'll ever play that. By shooting Emma does collect. See, like, in games like that it works.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the
You needed to drain the solar battery to empty? To use dark spell? Wait, that's actually crazy.
Rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the Vice President, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the President to eliminate the threat.
That was
you should have.
Intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a
I would say 7's also like superbly paced and well worth the play for obvious reasons.
See what I can find out. Right.
I love 6. And I tried 5, but
building you're in, right? You've got to find
it has exactly what I said, where it has too many choices, because any character could be like any class, and I can't deal with that. It's just not for me.
Understood.
Sounds like you might like 9 then, because every character has a very specific class that they are.
Well, even 10 had too many choices, because like there's like trees and they branch off, and I was like, oh god.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Excuse me.
The enemies lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
I think I'd like 9 then. 4 had really strict classes, and I really liked 4.
You knew about Arsenal
And
gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
why would I ask?
Assuming you also know that the big shell's a front.
Snake?
It's almost like snakes in an asshole.
Did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't.
What did you tell us?
Cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic.
Because he wasn't sure if he could trust you.
Blow the house down.
That's fair.
Right.
I wouldn't trust
When did you
Raiden.
find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber.
Oh, that wasn't that long ago.
There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here.
That really wasn't
And it
that
was
long
all
ago.
set up 2 years ago, on that day.
Makes people play OSOF?
Years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2
There's a
years
time
ago.
where you,
Pictures? They were on
the main
news
character
on several
grabs someone's
websites.
ass.
If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right, Otacon.
That makes even less sense.
Accidentally.
Oh.
They're climbing up the ladder, and he goes to like grab the rung, and the character above him hasn't moved. He's like, "Oh, soft."
The tanker mission before?
Yeah.
I
Well,
see.
I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development.
Okay.
Shortly after I made it aboard,
This is basically just a recap of the tanker part of the game. If you want to skip, go ahead.
I was thinking about it.
Who are you talking about?
Does he explain anything that...
No.
Does he explain how he lived?
I don't think so, but
And he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get
I
out?
tried to play the PSP version of that game, and I got lost instantly.
The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us.
it was all a setup.
Taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be
Oh,
a hero.
good night, Kappa. Thanks for being here.
Have a
Hope
good
you
one,
have
man.
a good night.
The Patriots wanted to make an example of him, so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it. They set all this up just
pretty
to nail
good.
you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines.
I don't, yeah, no, I would say pretty good. How you doing, Mom?
Was carried out in opposition to the
How's your
Navy's
night
Arsenal
going?
Gear project.
Right? Yeah, night.
To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
Oh, I hope you get good food.
We fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Okay.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis.
Emma Emmerich.
Complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
So now this is where you get to swim through the rest of the flooded area and the floor below you.
So this way?
Yes. There's a little more you can explore around here. If you keep going, there's a door up here to your... Once you turn right, there's a door to the right.
Oh, those are people. Those are cameras. I didn't ever went in there because I thought those people.
Your trink gun doesn't work on cameras.
I thought I was holding a pistol.
I believe they're just gun cameras, but still not worth dealing with. So you can climb up there. And that's actually where the email was telling you to shoot from.
Here?
If you get up on the you see that vent right there?
That's where I was supposed to shoot.
You could have shot. That would have made
Nikita?
it easier. A little.
Oh. I can't jump over this rail.
I wanted you to get the joy from doing it the right way.
Is that not the right way?
Right, easy. You got pride from a job well done.
This way.
Yes. And remember, it's the circle button.
Thank you.
I could tell you had forgotten.
I don't know why circle's confirmed in this game. It doesn't make any sense at all.
It's a very older school method. Like a lot of older PlayStation games, circle was always confirmed and X was canceled because it was a giant X mark. And then they realized having the bottom button be confirmed just made more sense.
I mean, it's just weird to hold a PlayStation controller with the wrong controller. If I was holding a Nintendo controller and it was like this, I wouldn't be fucking it up. I know it was common back in the PS1, but I'm playing this on PS2, so it kind of fucks with my brain.
Early PS2 games, some were still using it.
Hello.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
I don't know.
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into
There's
the
a great
building.
line coming up here soon.
Listen.
And the zoom in, of course.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned.
You had someone holding... What?
Happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I
noticed that too later.
But my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No.
So you said you played Metal Gear Solid 5, right?
I betrayed.
Yes.
And you think she can't...
Do you remember someone with...
experience?
Hey Plasma.
Well, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How are you doing? You're...
I didn't realize it was the raid, my bad.
In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't.
You're streaming FF7?
She refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Wait.
Hey.
If she still can't
Like
swim,
the
OG
the
or the
remake or the
remake?
original?
The core is pretty much flooded.
Look.
But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for shouting out Plasma.
You want me to help her get over it?
It's still gonna
Integrate
take some time
even?
to repair the
The newest one?
Ah.
Doesn't that come out at the end of the month?
Thanks. An underwater
Well, there's the remake, and then there's the one that just came out, the one that's about to come out.
I suggest that you drum
Oh.
into your head, because you won't have time to.
This is your first time playing a Plasma? How do you like it?
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core.
Shit was on sale for half off.
has to
That
be-
makes sense.
If there's anything you need to
Yeah, it has to be the new one. It's a very good game.
I've never played any FF7, so. You like?
would
Yo,
say
I'm glad to hear.
I would say Final Fantasy VII became probably the most popular Final Fantasy game for a reason.
That's actually a reasonable answer. Oh.
I'm not saying it's the best. I'm just saying it was perfectly timed.
I've only
And
heard.
it was very, very good.
I've only heard great things about it, Plasma. I'm glad you
Stick
like it.
left.
Okay. Oh, not yet. Crisis Core is Crisis Core
The prequel.
the prequel. Okay.
And you can get some air here.
And Advent Children's the after show?
Sequel? The one that happens after the game is set.
That's the one that Trezzy likes. It was on PSP. Okay. Didn't they remake Crisis Core? Or I've heard it being talked about recently. Or maybe one of my
They
friends
did.
streamed it recently.
They did remake it.
Oh, they did remake it. Okay, that's why.
Oh, Dirge of Cerberus.
A dirge of that's a dirge is a song? But yeah, thank you for the raid, Plasma. I hope you have a great night. I assume you're going to bed soon? You never played Crisis Core? Oh, no, Advent Children's the one that you like is what I was talking about. Oh god.
Okay, so there's some items down here that you can collect.
I saw the ration. I don't need it though.
There's more than I believe there's more than just the ration down here.
Okay. You're just winding down. Okay, I hope you have a good night, Plasma.
Those are mines. They'll explode if you hit them.
Oh. Mind the mines. Is oh, there's probably something in this corner over here. What's it called? Wait, Advent Children's a movie? I don't know anything about FF7. Oh, this way.
They tried to
Which is so
make
interesting.
Dirge of Cerberus like an action-y game.
Okay.
It's not very good.
We went over this? I don't remember.
So get to the end of this hallway and then hit that air pocket.
Someone once asked me like yesterday somebody asked me what version of Metal Gear should I play? Like of 2, and I said I don't know, and they said aren't you playing it right now? And I said yeah, but I don't understand. And then they're like what version? And I was like I don't know, and I almost burst into tears because I didn't understand. So I don't know. I don't know anything about anything. I was like, I think Space said in the PS3 version's the best. That's what I told them.
Yeah, the HD version of Metal Gear Solid 2 is the one you want to play.
But I'm not playing that, I'm playing this one, and that's a man, and that's a lot of blood.
Lemur, stop. You're gonna make her cry.
Is there more than one version? Is there...
Technically, Shattered Memories is a remake of 1.
We're playing the version that the wiki told me to play. Don't give me that smug face! I can't see anything. Just NA1? Oh, okay.
There's your air pocket right there.
I got a pocket. Got a pocket full of air.
Sunshine.
Air. Just air. I'm just gonna keep swimming at it until until the game.
You made it through.
I can't see anything. It was the whole thing.
So you remember how you got here, right? cool because now you're gonna have to backtrack.
Oh.
Not right now, but you will have to backtrack.
Okay.
That's why the game put rations here, so you can use them to heal, just in case you run out of air.
Ask me about things I know, like Persona. Ask me about Persona. I can talk about that. Getting a lot of goblin vibes?
Quick save. Because this is the boss fight.
I'm Joe.
Still ticking, huh?
Whoa, we're halfway there. He can sit on water too? That's metal. He really is like Naruto. How many mainline Persona games is Joker the main character? 2. You said mainline.
I thought so.
Yeah, his bisexuality is so strong it allows him to sit on any surface.
Sit on any surface.
You can tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled.
What?
Your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead.
There's a girl.
She is of no use to us
Eee.
But she served us well.
What'd that tongue do, though?
For the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
I like the way you think, Lever.
She was some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, I didn't kill him.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists.
I wonder if this shit could actually exist.
6 months ago, we lost everything we believed.
Hard to tell, Lemur.
We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
That's
Me
true,
too,
Plaza.
Electric Boogaloo.
We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it.
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look
Water's
at
an
your
instant
grave.
death trap.
Show me what you've got.
I have to fight a guy and where the middle of the fucking field is like a death trap? Wow, that's never happened in a Metal Gear game before. Crazy.
I was about to say, you have experience with this.
Jack, you okay?
Make sure not to cartwheel directly into the middle.
I can't promise that.
Circle.
Oh no, sorry, I was reading. The thermonuclear ones that only Fallout. Oh, is Fallout not gonna happen? Are we not gonna have a— where's Meryl though? I mean, not this boss fight. Surely coming up. Okay.
It's not holy water, Lily, so he's fine. And I believe vampires can't cross running water. It's one of the myths I've always heard.
There's a myth
Or one of
about
the lore.
vampires in water?
It's a thing of lore.
What is he,
that-
what is he, why is he swimming?
Because he's vamp.
God
He's up
damn! He's more agile
He's
than
up on the pipe on type.
Sorry, what?
He's walking along the pipes on top.
You said on type. He's on the pipe on type.
I was trying to get your attention. You're sitting there talking about pipes and running water. I'm like, Nietzsche, focus.
Pipe on type. The deadly premonition fight.
I think if he has the red aura around him, you can't hit him.
That's fair. That's reasonable. Ah! Oh. Well, let's find out. He reminds me of Majima. That's why I like him, to be honest with you. Even though this guy came out before Majima.
Well, it's
Ever
a
drop
PS2 game, so before/contemporary, just a little bit.
Wait, it wasn't the one dropped in Japan? I know he's not Majima. But also, like... Actually, he's not as cool as Majima.
Yeah, the Fat Man and the Little Boy were not the largest nukes ever detonated. We did a test detonation of, it was Russia, the Tsar bomb, which is like, even at the time, it was like, Plasma's got a pretty solid explanation.
See, Lemur! Ah! Sorry, I'm really happy to hear that. I'm really happy to hear that because I remember when Lemur was like chapter 4, he was like, I don't get the hype about Majima. And now he's like, I love him. Trezzy, I will ban you.
I agree, Trezzy.
No. Majima's never been a whiny bitch. He's been nothing but... Look, he's everything but he's either a gentleman or completely fucking batshit crazy. Either way, he's the best character in the entire series. Akiyama being my second favorite. Bruh.
Remember your quick reload.
Sorry, bomb roll on just. Why do you know so much, Plaza?
Target acquired.
Reload!
Sachi! Hi, Sachi! Welcome on in, Raiders! How's everybody doing? Thank you so much for the raid, Sachi. I really appreciate it. Can I get a proper shout out for Sachi? You almost did nuclear science? I didn't actually know that. But yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. We're currently playing Metal Gear Solid 2. I had to think about it. I was like, are we playing Metal Gear 2? I was gonna say that. That's not the right game.
A game. Metal Gear 2 is not a bad game. If I ever can get Metal Gear 2 to stream, which I might, you'll see that it's Kojima basically copied a lot of what he did in Metal Gear Solid from Metal Gear 2. Because no one played it.
Hi, Sachi. How was your stream? What did you play? Oh, Honkai. How did Star Rail go? Did you get the new character? What's her name? Black Swan? I think. Yeah, I'm doing really well. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. Oh, wait. Oh, that's me. I thought that was him. Yo, congrats. Honkai made you sad? Oh, I'm sorry. What happened? I don't know much about Honkai, to be honest with you. I just know I hear a lot of people talk about it, and that's about all I got. Do they come up with new story every time they come up with a new character? Is that how that works?
He's still down there.
Oh, there he is. I can see him now. Yes? Okay. Oh! Oh, in the story. Okay, I understand. I got you. Some juicy story shit got on. Or got happening. Hop on. Oh my god, there's no way he shot next to him. But yeah, I hope you had a great night, Sachi. Thank you so much for the raid. Bruh. I got him!
You can also shoot the knives that he's throwing at you if you want to.
Really?
Yeah. They move just slow enough that you can sit there and go, okay, boom, boom, boom. There's ammo for the M4 in here if you want to use the M4. That's another assault rifle.
Thank you.
I saw you were looking for weapons. I'm like, let me help this little.
I was looking for the one that was next to the AR, but I didn't know what it was called, so I was just rolling around. Ah!
You're doing really well in this. Let me say that. God damn it, Nietzsche. Did I curse you with that?
I looked at chat.
Oh my god.
Take this. I looked at chat. I forgot.
Oh my god, that is a perfect fucking clip, you guys.
I wish I could say I did that on purpose. That was so fucking accidental. Oh fuck, dude. This time. Dude, I can't believe I just did that. Oh, I was actually doing really well, though.
Your handgun will work pretty well on the same time.
Really? I use my handgun more often. I'd actually rather save the bullets on that, ironically. Where's it going? Bruh.
Don't run in the water, Nietzsche. Hey, Nietzsche, you're doing so well.
That's the worst part. I actually was doing really well.
Live Nietzsche reaction.
He really did, bruh. Where is he? Where is he? I'm so sad right now. Is that him in front of me? Oh, it was.
Yes, that was him in front of you.
I noticed a little bit too late. Where is he? Where's he going?
Remember, you can shoot those if you want. I don't think it shoots it back at him. It just prevents them hitting you.
It just stops the. Okay, got it.
And see, guys, for those of you who weren't here for our Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes playthrough, this boss battle is shockingly similar to the Revolver Ocelot fight in that game. Nietzsche got Revolver Ocelot down to, I think, 1 or 2 hits, and then just dove into the C4.
I didn't mean
killing
to.
it. I'm just saying, the similarities are shocking.
I pressed the wrong button and I went flying. I think I also looked away to go look at chat during that fight. I think that's why that happened.
So. And if I remember that clip correctly, I'm like, yeah, you got it. You know, you figured out, you know, running after him and shooting. That's what really got him.
For real? Like, actually?
C4 does look tasty. There was some C4, Trezzy.
I want to end my life. I was literally like, this is so much less intrusive than like the C4 in the middle that I was like, who the fuck would even fall in the middle? Like, I surely thought that would never happen. Like, I was actually like, I'm not gonna do that.
You're actively doing
healing.
worse. That makes you feel any better.
I'm doing worse? Is that what you said?
Yeah. I'm trying to anti-curse this.
Oh! I was like, damn. Can you knock me in the water there?
I think he can accidentally knock you in the water if he hits you and you're in the right spots.
So can I ask a question?
Go for it.
At the risk of offending people, what is the difference? Why would I want to use an SMG versus an assault rifle? Like, what is the difference?
SMGs usually have a higher rate of fire. Assault rifles usually have a general higher stopping power per bullet and longer range. So it's kind of, one's more for close range, one's more for like longer range.
I see.
SMGs are normally a smaller gun, like Trezzy says. You can use it indoors. You put out a lot of bullets really quickly. It is the definition of spray and pray.
But isn't
an assault
rifle also spray and pray?
The assault rifle can be. Most modern assault rifles have a semi-automatic fire where you have to pull the trigger to shoot a bullet.
What's that? I can't move.
Shoot that thing.
Well, I shot it eventually. It's just worse than most time in games? Okay, thank you, kids. That's what I wanted to hear.
In real life, an SMG is basically like just you're indoors. It's very compact, and you put a lot of bullets into someone to stop them. And in real life, an assault rifle is normally used at semi-auto, where it pulls as quick as you pull the trigger. And it's normally meant for longer range. Okay, we have an ad break starting in 5 minutes.
What?
Armed and ready.
Okay.
Excuse me.
He knocked me down! It's crazy.
Yeah, he does it.
Take care of this.
I'm trying. I'm trying to take care of
You
this,
get
Buster.
super aggressive there at the end.
Oh. I wasn't really planning on moving anyways, but...
He's got you stuck again. Basically what he's doing is he's pinning your shadow to the ground.
My shadow? Good night, Plasma!
That's what he did there.
Sleep well. Thank you for being here and thank you for the raid. I hope you have a great night. I did it!
There you go.
I didn't notice he was pinning my shadow down. That's pretty cool. I thought, how convenient this thing landed next to me. That's what I thought. Not Shadow. That's too fitting for them.
Not Shadow. This is Silver, not Shadow.
Yeah, I thought it was just Stun Aura. He's not gone, is he? Oh, he's not. Took a bullet to the head. He's not gone.
I mean, he's sinking into unswimmable water.
Yeah, and he was already swimming in it before.
He wasn't,
Find Emma on
but he
the
also
double.
just took a lot of
You've got to get her
damage,
to install the virus
and he
program.
was acting like he was actively drowning.
I mean, he acted like he died when he got shot in the head. Doesn't mean he was actually dead.
I'm not saying yes or no. I'm just pointing these things out.
Make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
Oh,
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program
He
without
did look like Soup. That's
I would if I could.
That's the only argument I'll accept, Lily.
No joke. I need more
Or to
time.
return from Soup.
We need her.
That's fair.
We'll make
W.
sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years
Wesker?
have passed between EE and me.
Snoop W.
See her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
Oh my god, I forgot we had like the emote. Yeah.
Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
Were you buying clothes at the Soup store? Were you not?
So hey, Nietzsche, did you like the swimming part we just did?
Go back now.
You don't have to go back. You have to go through a new swimming part.
Okay, next up. Oh, I wasn't sure if I picked up the ration or...
I was so afraid you were about to run into the water. I have to admit.
Like, I'm stupid. I'm not that stupid. I love swimming, it's fine. I mean, oh god, not swimming without a map! Space! Oh my god, wait.
I'm sorry. That's a mine.
Yeah,
Mine
you
to
know
mine.
what? In most games, I would assume that up is down for swimming and down is up. In this game, up is up and down is down. So, like, the controls for swimming is just flawed. Like, it's actually confusing. Because most games swap the controls with swimming, so I blame this game for
just
having bad controls.
Swim to the end of this hallway and then go left.
Brendan did literally run into the water. I mean, that water. Wait.
You got it.
Oh, that's a door. Oh my god!
And there's your nose.
Did you know that?
I did.
Okay, thank you. This has been my TED Talk.
So before you open up any of these lockers, just welcome in, Raiders. Just press against them and knocks.
Hi,
And
Gabby!
knock, excuse me.
Wait. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Wait, why am I failing? Why am I? Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in, Raiders.
Trust me, Nietzsche
you for
speaks in
giving-
caps. She doesn't mind caps.
I love caps. That is my default is caps. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. What were you playing? You were doing... Oh, you were doing 14. Oh, how what were you doing? How did it go? Meowdy. I love Meowdy. Bruh. Oh, wait.
So yeah, just press against the lockers and then knock. We are in an ad break right now. It's only like a 1 minute one.
Oh no, we're in an ad break. Wait, do people who raid in get stuck in an ad break? I'm sorry. Try to clear UCOB and didn't? I'm sorry you didn't. I'm sorry you couldn't clear it. I don't quite know what that is, but I'm sure Lemur can tell me. I found her. I found a girl.
You did.
It's a raid. Okay, I thought so. But yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Ultimate raid. Some of the hardest contents again. Oh.
You saw that, right?
No.
She's in a locker. You just opened it up. She cowered in fear and then pissed herself.
I did not see her pierce. I did not see that.
Taking me this time.
What are you talking about? I'm here to help.
Like brother, like sister.
Oh.
Here.
I didn't even know that he
voice
did that
actress.
either.
Do you have nanos?
That's Jennifer Hale.
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
Okay.
She's voiced a lot. She's mainly one of the big things she's known for is FemShep.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, South Park.
That's right. I have nano machines too.
No, Shepard from Mass Effect.
That's what
Never
I've been
played
trying
Mass
to
Effect.
tell you.
Yet. I'm planning on playing it soon.
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one
I
who
heard
might be
chef.
able to do it.
Like chef, not Shep. That's
No,
why I thought South Park.
FemShep.
Come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for
And she's actually Canadian born. So but I'll just say this, and
this place will be flooded soon.
Baldur's Gate, Mass Effect, Metal Gear Solid, BioShock Infinite, Metroid Prime, Overwatch, and Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic.
Metroid Prime?
Metroid Prime. Her filmography has its own Wikipedia page.
Huh. Ultimate stuff. That's actually pretty cool. To be doing
And she's also the
ultimate level
voice
raids.
of Naomi Hunter.
Who's that?
Naomi from Metal Gear Solid.
You can swim. You used to love it.
Who's that?
Your brother told me.
The person you talked to on the radio who injected Snake with box dye.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me.
Oh, the not Meryl.
When we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could
Sure.
do was himself.
Yeah, okay.
We can go over
I
all
got you.
that later, but first we have to get out
I'd
of
break
here.
over.
No! I hate water. It's hopeless. I can't swim.
He's Chronica in Mortal Kombat 11.
Who is she in Metroid Prime? That's what I'm curious about.
I'm looking for it right now.
The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was in
Oh, Stealth Chris going? I hate you.
trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath.
You need to die.
He's Samus
First we'll head to filter chamber 2.
in Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3. That's Samus.
That's the only person I could have thought she would have been, and I wasn't sure. Okay.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm
Huh.
sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not.
I guess so, Lemur. She's just credited as
I
Samus.
have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heart.
What?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight.
Just beat her and stay underwater? That's so fucked up.
Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2.
There's actually like 3 varieties. They probably recorded way more. Oh, Samus! Oh, that's what you're saying.
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear
Oh, a point I was trying to make, and then we got raided. Do you remember that
What?
Emma said she drowned with her father?
No, it's not like that.
Yeah.
I like glasses.
Do you remember any character named Emmerich in Metal Gear Solid 5?
No.
No.
Somebody more important.
Huey Emmerich?
Anyway, they bring me luck.
That's the dad?
You don't remember Huey?
Okay, let's go.
No.
The guy with the robot legs.
There's a guy in robot legs. It's fucking awesome. That's the dad.
Yeah,
Though?
and that's Hal and that's Hal Emmerich's dad. He is a bastard in that game.
Oh. Doesn't talk in 3? Does Samus talk? I don't think Samus has ever talked. Yeah, like just like Link. Link doesn't talk. Mario kind of talks.
So keep in mind that her O2 gauge is a lot shorter than yours.
It'll be fine. Hi, cat. Can you get off my desk, please? I love you.
Fuck off, cat.
What? Wanna go away? Yeah. Anyways, other M. Wait, she talks in other M? What is Metroid 5? I've never heard of Metroid 5. Also, like, I can't believe she wore glasses for the fun of it. Is this door not a door?
That is not the door. The door is behind you.
Hi, Nobuki! How are you?
Baby. Hey, Noble, how's it going?
Like, oh, other M.
You're going the wrong way.
That wasn't a door, that was a staircase space. You said
That's
the door was
staircase.
behind me. Hi, Nobuki!
I'm sorry, Michi. I thought you would have remembered that you came down a staircase to get into the water to go to another staircase. I should have
How
known
am I
better.
supposed to
That's on
remember
me.
that?
I just said I should have known better. That's on me.
I mean... Thank you for shouting out Nobuki. I still think it's worth it. Or worth it? Worth... What? Warranted? I can't think of the word. Anyways, how was your day, Nobuki? I hope you had a good one. Not see pass. Yeah, I wear glasses. I can't believe she just wore them for fun. That's cringe.
It will explain why she does it. Okay?
Okay. I mean, I'm not against it, but don't do it if it bothers them.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
Oh! I hope D&D went well.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then.
Oh, yeah.
We were
I actually have it.
in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went.
So no one's allowed to do messages in my Discord.
My brother didn't have any close friends. So
if you didn't catch that, it just said that Emma and Hal are step siblings.
So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Okay.
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe.
Did she happen to voice the character in Persona?
You know what I mean.
Let me check. I've still got her Wikipedia page pulled up.
Because then, if so, then I think I know who this is. But I'm not sure.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel?
Pretty good.
I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job.
That line.
To Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
She doesn't have anything listed per
Be
persona.
able to go down by way of Strut L.
Okay, then I don't think I know who this is.
Emma? She's been injected with something.
We did! We managed to avoid drowning.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand.
He really didn't care.
She's Avatar Kyoshi in Legend of Korra.
And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for strut L.
Have you tried it,
We're
Nobuki?
on our way.
I've considered it.
Raiden,
And she's also Kiyoshi in Avatar.
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good
I don't
job.
Shell 1's deserved.
remember who that is, but I really like those series. Or I like the Avatar.
But there's
I
nothing
believe Kiyoshi is the Avatar before. It's Aang, the Firebender, and then Kiyoshi, and if I remember correctly. I can't remember who the Avatar was as the Firebender off the top of my head.
Oh, okay. You almost drowned once as a child? Sorry it didn't happen.
Yeah.
Sorry it didn't work out for you.
Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
I actually nearly drowned once as a kid, too.
Family's dark history and still got
Guys,
involved?
can we not?
What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I
What?
wanted to see you suffer. You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's
He was
enough.
too busy watching his Japanese
Who are
animes.
you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough.
Roku. Thank you, Noble. Roku. It was. I think it's Aang, Roku, Kiyoshi.
Get her over here right
Is they later the Koshi Warriors? Who was a group of all women? There was a group of all
I'll head
women?
over there with Emma.
Most of the
It lists her as
enemies are
Avatar.
but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Avatar Kiyoshi. Okay. So if you walk, Emma will follow you. But they in the cutscene they said they gave her something. Hit triangle.
Oh, is that the action button?
Yes. If you want to choke her, that's on you, Nietzsche. That's your king, okay?
Oh, that's easier. Just hold her hand. I thought I had to
Hold her hand to walk her
down
through.
the hallway.
Babe, you're gonna have to help her through. Say no more. I got this. Choke her out.
I thought I had to pull her, drag her down the hallway to make her come with me.
I've got this disc that the president gave me. This
My
disc
bad.
is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to.
So you're both right. Trigger. I literally thought that was the way to bring her.
Did something happen to the president?
Trying to find another game you would know her from. Like,
What
you
a-
haven't played KOTOR, so you wouldn't know her from that.
What did I say?
You haven't played Gears.
What did I say?
Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
I haven't
It's
played
not
that.
really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections
We're
useless.
talking about Jennifer Hale, the voice actor for Emma Emmerich. She plays FemShep.
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots? Ever
No,
heard
I
of
meant
them?
like follow me, not like
But
come
I
with
don't know
me.
what
Be careful about saying "come with me."
Well, apparently I said it already without knowing. Nice Nyan cat. Emote Lily.
Did you play Bratz Forever Diamonds?
Loud and clear.
Yes.
And Bad Game Month?
Yes.
She's in that. She's Phoebe and Sierra.
Exactly is it?
Are those the blonde bitches?
I don't know. There's no link to them.
Okay, then maybe.
We found the game Nietzsche has played with Jennifer Hale.
It's fucking Bratz.
It's a fucking Bratz game.
Freely distributed. Information gathered by servers
Oh, hi,
and
Jill.
the latest in high-speed
Are you-
communication networks and P2P technology.
How are you doing? I'm so mean. How am I mean? In what world?
Hey Jill, how's it going?
Accelerating on almost
Aren't you at the Super Bowl? Sorry, not like literal
Killer
Super Bowl.
7.
Aren't you watching the Super Bowl?
Super Bowl ended a little while ago.
You're aware
surprised you're
of Solid
home.
Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Yeah, no, fucking obviously you didn't fucking go to the Super Bowl.
The Patriots did not want
That's $30K just for the ticket, by the way.
You just told me
Probably
I
just
wish you
get in
drowned
the
to
door.
death? That was... He wasn't here when I said that. And I didn't say I wished. I apologized for your loss of not dying.
Did you don't try and twist this? You wish Trezzy had died.
He wishes he had died. I'm sorry his wishes were not fulfilled.
High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels and
Yeah, but he'd probably also have to find a hotel there. And then, I'd assume, a flight?
Can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Even if it is a drive, it's probably a more than 1 day drive.
Oh yeah. Don't need a hotel? Bitch, you gonna fucking
Sleep in the car?
roll up to the fucking... Just live on the street? You wouldn't last a fucking day on the street. Have you met you?
What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by the program? Impossible. It's not.
Bruh.
In fact, something similar is already
You'd get stabbed in an alley.
So, this line right here.
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information
Do you know that they hadn't fully mapped the human genome when they were talking about this?
What? Really?
Do you know what a
Really? And this was Kojima talking about it before it was actually like announced.
And their reports have already
That's
been subtly altered.
crazy. I would...
beginning to believe the doctored reports.
Nietzsche wouldn't stab you, she would choke you just like she choked Emma.
Decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's
I didn't know that I could grab her hand. I thought I had to choke her and drag her with me. I wouldn't...
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed.
Yeah, okay,
It's the
fine.
only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 9.
I remember the whole human genome thing because I was actually interested in the mapping of the human genome.
Are you okay?
And then they talked about it, and I'm like, God damn.
That's pretty cool.
It's a Nietzsche game, chill. We're all about choking and dragging people.
Okay, I didn't abduct her. She was walking slowly behind me, and the game said
So
press
he
the action
grabbed
button.
her by the neck and made her walk quicker.
I didn't know what the action button was. I didn't know it was triangle instead of square, so I pressed square, and she came with me.
Logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No.
Yes, yes, she did. I knew you were about the reference. Yes, that's exactly what happened.
What?
Do you remember
fucking.
prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
What?
That's right.
Oh,
If you
this is
recall,
before this
our
happened.
government supplied the world with a
When does the game come out? 1998? 1999?
at full capacity.
That was Metal Gear. This came out in 2001, 2002.
Governmental organization at every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Well, clearly, unless they predicted that too.
Yes. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program.
They were talking about
designed by
Y2K
the
in like
Patriots.
97, 98, but
And everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates?
No.
Do you really know the basic
I
principles
don't
of
think
how
he
data
does,
is
is what I meant.
exchanged? Nobody's aware.
Nietzsche
that
doesn't
there's
either.
A subsystem in
I
place,
do.
and it's about to be activated.
I've actually built
Is
my
that
own
why
computer.
Solidus wants to burn out every electrical
I'm pretty
circuit
stupid,
in
but I feel like I'm
Manhattan
pretty good
a
with
nuclear
computers.
blast?
Probably.
I wish
But
the world
overall
ended in
system isn't
2000.
actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists.
Yeah.
That's not the translation. Okay, fine. I wish my world ended in 2000.
Thanks. I think we'd better.
I only met any of you guys because...
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
Oh, the bird! Yeah, he's
that's
safe.
her. Like I said, that's her bird.
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend.
Oh.
My only friend.
Well, the bird's
sad.
Good. Did you know
I mean,
Nietzsche,
Coleman
I'll say
was
this:
happy.
we're
take a canary into the
we're
mine shaft to detect
fairly
toxic
close to
gas?
the end of the game.
That's what he's
Really?
for?
No.
Like,
I needed someone to talk
I wouldn't say close enough to continue going and finish tonight,
Okay.
but Really, really close.
You not the bird. That's surprising. Okay, then like we could probably finish in one more stream. Maybe.
One more stream. Like I'd plan a backup to play if you wanted to go longer than just Metal Gear Solid 2.
Oh, like that close.
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't realize we made I thought I was gonna have to do 4 streams because of how much I was fucking around today.
They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh,
Ugh.
I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Sorry. I really don't like Reddit. What was I saying? Oh, so the only reason why I met any of you guys or I'm here or know like whatever is because I promised somebody that if 2012 doesn't happen, which I knew it wasn't gonna happen, that I would play Mobby, and because of Mobby I met someone else, and because of someone else I met Chill, and because of Chill I met you guys. So overall, if it wasn't for the fact that I memed around and said I would play a shitty MMO if the world doesn't end, I wouldn't be here right now.
Damn, dog.
Yes. That's how Trezzy met him too. Yeah, Mabinogi. 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 Me too, Zambria. Hi, Zambria. Okay, so is this a good place to end, or should I go forward a little bit, or what do you think?
It is ultimately your call. And stopping here, stopping through this next area, I think it's like apples to apples.
Okay.
It's basically the same.
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and I...
That was a Hollow Knight speedrun.
You relax when you're with
So
me.
did Clinook.
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
I found Jill because I just wanted to watch. I just watched Legend of. I watched Link to the Past rando, and I wonder if there was OOT rando.
I thought it was because of Shiratomo.
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing.
No, I searched for OOT by myself and just came across Chill in the middle of the night because I was working at Walgreens overnight at that point.
You wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy.
Yeah, it was Banjo-Kazooie speedrun. It was still speedrun.
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known
Yes,
each other for
100%
almost a
Zombria.
year, and you blew up. It was the first time.
Or
you ever raised your
Zombira,
hand
as
against
Misty said.
me. I was so worried about you.
You and Josh A followed on the same day. I remember that, Noble.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
It's like a soap opera.
Rose?
No television set.
Yeah,
No
kinda.
pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
God damn. Yeah, sorry for ruining the ASMR.
was beginning to
I
understand.
don't have an ASMR bone in my body.
Chill shows up and he's like this, and Nietzsche's like, "Hey, what's up, guys?"
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later.
After
the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
What?
Hey, Zombira.
Oh my god, I didn't recognize. I was like, why is this one in lowercase and purple and the other one has a bunch of badges and is uppercase, but they're the same name? And I could not for the life of me figure that out. Did I actually save, or did I just listen to a fucking soap opera? For like
I
no
believe you
reason?
saved, but just in case, you can make a quick save.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did good progress.
But you were making much better progress than I thought, and I will give you all the credit for that.
I'm actually shocked because we fucked around. Speaking of fucking around, this is a good time to bring it up. So, for those of you who weren't here before, first of all, you're welcome. Second of all, do these two people look the same? Do these two individuals read as the same person? I'm gonna be honest, I thought I hid them. I was actually surprised when I turned over and they were still there. Not even slightly. Thank you! Thank you! Nox isn't even here. That's true. He went to bed or something. I think he said he was going to bed. Look.
And I'm used to you ignoring me, Chill. It's okay.
That acts. You can't say we fucking around into this week. Look. That's what I said.
Let's talk about our Lord and Savior, Todd Howard.
I fucking hate it. So, Nox thinks
Thank you, Nichiyon.
that every white guy that has this kind of like messy haircut looks like Todd Howard, who's the guy on the right. So he thinks that this little boy on the left looks like the guy on the right, and I do not agree. Also, this is from the Pokemon anime. This is actually a very fitting song for this Todd Howard nonsense. No! Nobuki, no! Nobuki! You can't say someone looks like Todd Howard! That's blasphemy! I'm half tempted to create a fucking Discord channel just so people can post their Todd Howard lookalikes. Like...
Nietzsche's contemplating a Todd Howard command that just brings up a picture that looks like Todd Howard.
Yeah, basically. And do it. And it'll like random a picture of Todd Howard, and then I could probably put the "it just works" command with it. So it just fucking. That's fair, Nobuki.
No, what has a point there?
No, I wasn't expecting that. I bet like if you're watching a movie and you're like, man, this Todd Howard looking motherfucker, individual. You get a selfie with like, hey, can I have a selfie? Don't do it, Noble. It's not. Don't do it. That's really weird. Don't do it. You could just crop yourself out. Eh?
You can do what I did when I stuck my toe in my mouth and just blur out your own face.
I'm not asking. I'm not asking.
You don't want to know?
I don't want to know. I had like a flashback where I was like, I think I've heard about this before. And some of his client... it's weird, like, to ask your client for a selfie.
Are you wanting me to deep throat my mic, Chill? Because I can do that for you. I've already got it very close to my mouth.
I know, can you...
Just say the word.
Can you not? Can you explain it on the story? No. Chill, say no, Chill.
Say the word, Chill. Say the word, Chill.
No! Tell him no! Please! Don't say the word! Oh! I hate it here. Why would you say that? I hate- why? Yeah. Should have just gone to bed. I'm so sorry, Nobuki. I'm so sorry, Nobuki.
He doesn't have to be responsible now. He can come in and just cause havoc.
Sounds like he's
Excuse me, he
gargling
can
milk.
instigate the causing of havoc.
He doesn't even like havoc. I'm so sorry, Nobuki. I'm so sorry, Nobuki. You know what? Thank you for the quote, kids. I like that one.
Fitting quote, kids, I have to say. I've kept it mostly normal today. Let's be honest. I didn't deep throat at my mic at all last stream. I don't think.
Funny because I mean that's so fucking true. Like what is it's a great quote. Even. Okay. Who is live right now? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna raid Pingu. My VTuber father or stepfather, whatever. My dad. I'm gonna go raid my dad. So let's go say hi to Pingu. What about the one before that? Wait. He did not deep throat his mic last stream. He deep throat his mic. Probably actually stream he was on here before that. I would fully say probably, most likely. He had a trend of doing it. You're okay, kids. No worries.
Shout out to Spartan. He is streaming right now. I want to just give him a quick shout out.
I fully agree. Shout out to Spartan. Spartan is playing a really good game that I haven't played yet, so I've been kind of avoiding his streams because I don't want to be spoiled, like, at all. But please go check out Spartan. He's super freaking cool. And on top of that, I would like to shout out Bob as well, who's currently playing Donkey Kong 64. So go check out Bob if you like. Oh, he's playing the rando actually. So go check out Bob if you're interested in that, because that's really cool. And Bob plays other randos like Links to the Past and stuff like that. So highly recommend. I don't have anything to say about this one, but not that Bob. Other Bob. No! Not me!
I always give a shout out to Mystery Science Theater 3000. If you've not heard of them, they are fantastic. Love them. 24/7 channel. They riff on movies, so they make jokes over bad movies.
Oh, okay. I feel like you always explain it to me, and every time I'm surprised because whatever. Chill beat me to it, but yes, please go check out Space, who recently got affiliate and has some pretty cool emotes.
I did.
Yeah. It's actually wait, sorry, let me get rid of Todd Howard for a second there. But he's got some new icons and stuff like this one here, and they're actually pretty cool. So well, that one's cool.
I wanted to get emote just so I could get that. I got affiliate just so I could get that emote right there. That's all I wanted.
On that note, I fucking hate it here.
I know who I am. You know who I am.
Yeah, no, that honestly tracks. I am not surprised in the slightest. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be playing Left 4 Dead. I'll be playing Left 4 Dead for Nox. Wait, with Nox, not for. I'll be playing Left 4 Dead with Nox, Kuro, and Sarah. So, all wonderful people, and honestly, some of the best people I know. So like, I can't say anything more positive than that. So, sorry, I'm tired. I hope to see you guys there tomorrow, and then Silent Hill with Lemur on Tuesday, which I'm actually really excited for. I've been really enjoying Silent Hill, and then I'll have to talk to you, Space, about when we're gonna do the last part for this. But I'm actually shocked we've gotten that much progress done. I thought it was gonna take like 4 streams.
We started on time today.
We did.
And yesterday we went about 6.5, 7 hours, and today we did about 6.5 hours. So
that's true, but I spent an hour talking about Todd Howard.
But we made up for the time you would normally be late by talking about Todd Howard, so it balances out in the end.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah. Thank you, kids. I didn't know that users could do that. Thank you, kids. Okay, let's raid Pingu. Oh, that's not how you raid. Oh. Wow,
there it is, Noble. Everyone copy Noble, and then keep it going.
No, not again. Why are we doing this? You guys are weird. Penguin. Okay, let's raid Pingu. Who's currently playing Overwatch. Go say hello to my VTuber dad. And wish him the best. And yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. And,
copy chill.
Don't copy
keep
chills.
it going.
Don't copy chills. Don't copy chills. I hate you guys here. I'm copying kids.
There it is.
Fucking hate it here.
Todd Howard raid.
Okay. He's gonna be like, who's Todd Howard? Chill! You don't even like memes. Why the fuck are you participating? Yeah, of course. It's really good to see you, Lily. Thank you so much for being here again. I'll see you guys tomorrow with Left 4 Dead. You're not gonna get banned.
All right,
You're
guys.
a freaking mod.
You all have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Make sure to drink some water. Eat something substantial, please. And be safe
Toast
out
is
there.
substantial.
I didn't mention any names, Nietzsche. Why are you getting all defensive on me?
I'm just saying. Yo, sir, I'm excited for tomorrow. It should be a lot of fun. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow.